What's up? I got all my important 9 in here. That's all that counts. So yeehaw. Um, how's everybody doing? Can't post comments to some destinations. Oh, it's telling me something new that I'm not used to. It's because looks like there's an issue with Rumble. Why ain't Rumble? We are live. Can somebody go over and tell me if we're live on Rumble? Because they loves me. Also, Twitter. So I put them live to those places as well, and I don't know if they worked because one of them. Oh wait, no, there's something there. Why is it telling me that? We're having trouble streaming to your destination. It's possible the stream was ended or deleted on the destination. This can occur if the audience server REO isn't. How can it be incorrect? I copy and pasted that bitch. All right. Well, something tells me it's not on Rumble. Imagine that. Rumble, I got to tell you, you're a problem child. Oh, well. Who cares? No big deal. Try not to look at my puffy black eyes. Not sure how come we got so much puff going on. I'm sure it's because I eat so wonderful. Hence the video. So, yeah, who we got going on? Rumble irritates the shit out of me, I gotta tell you. It really does. So I see we got about 14 rolling in here so far. So I didn't want to talk about too much about what we were going to talk about. That way it's in there, but that way everybody knows and I don't have to repeat myself. I see Wasp showed up. I wanted to point that out, but it was at like 1:30 this afternoon. And she said she was getting ready for bed. 1:30 my time. So not her time. Would have been 3 hours later for her, but so howdy everybody. I've already lost one. That's okay. We're good with that. You can see I'm talking everything I'm looking at because I got too much shit going on here. But that's okay. Justine, she wins the booby prize. Won't be long before we'll be able to do something. I'm not necessarily certain it's going to be a t-shirt every stream because that would probably break me, but maybe we can do something. I don't know. We'll see. And maybe it won't be every stream that everybody wins something. It'll be like I get to pick which one's going to be the, the wiener. So, Flatty, thank you, darling, and thank you for posting that in Discord for me. He's a doll, as always. And like I said, Wasp, I'm glad you came and said hi. I hope you get to feeling better and good enough to come and say hi to us while we're live so that we can feel like you're here. Seems a little strange, gotta tell you, girl. Mishka, how are you, darling? So today, this is what I'm trying to do. What, I'm on Mishka. So I decided to talk about it. I need to get away from the creamer, and so I'm trying to go black. So, because of that, we're doing the black cup tonight. Go play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. per my buddy Mr. Duggar, stolen fair and square from traveling fools. So, anyways, Mishka, I told, yeah, this is going to be a squirrel night. I can just feel it already. I've been kind of this way all day, which again makes me think about this whole food thing. Um, and I'll explain that in a bit here. Fly crew, hey, while you're trekking up the hill, we are with you. Glad we could be in your ear. Well, I hope you have us in your ear. I mean, we will motivate you, trust me. Get to the top of that hill, you little fucker. And you better be first, or you're going to do it again. Flacker's talking about science, not medical advice. That's right. There is no medical advice. There's no nutritional advice. No nutritional advice. No, none of that. I'm not none of that. Just to get that right out in the open. We're just asking questions. That's all. And we do have the right to do that as free motherfucking citizens. Thank you very much. Cincinnati Kid, welcome. What's going on tonight? We going to show you here in just about 2 minutes. Bobby, you coming on, boy? Don't eat Speedway's chili dogs, sharp stomach pains, and nap prep. Yeah, well, just don't. Yeah, I'm telling you. The problem is well, we'll go into that, but I think it's bigger than we realize. It's not like just a few items out of the store that you got to be concerned about. Sugar Britches. Hi, darling. I must be mixing drinks. That was at 5 o'clock. I know. Well, if y'all are, it ain't my fault. Somebody told me that I should be a few minutes late. That it's better. So I don't know if that's. Or do you guys see? I feel like y'all are like me and you're a bunch of impatient fucks. By the time 2 minutes comes up, you're all off onto other things because you're a squirrel. Sherry, howdy, my traveling girl. How are ya? Cool gamer. How is ya? Defoe. Defoe and the 5 and the 6. And okay. It's Wednesday already for you. It is. I hate to tell you, but it already is. Kaylin, how are you, my beauty? And here we go. She's gonna struggle. Sir Yuga. It's just what I want. Sir UGA. Sir Uga. Sir Kathy, how are you? So hopefully you checked your email, just in case. No pressure. What else we got? Joey.
How you doing?
Good. How are you? Shit.
Said, I said, I like you guys as much as I like everybody else, so I'm going in here.
Ah, so did you just leave them all out there?
Yep.
Joey.
I didn't care. Yeah. Yeah, they're just I mean, they're over here all the time.
Oh,
and stuff.
okay.
So I just like, yeah, I told him, I said, I'm gonna go in here for a little while and get on with a friend of mine, and then I will come back in here later. So
Well, I'm glad you did.
yeah, they'll probably hang out here till 9:30 or 10 o'clock. They usually do. So
Oh.
I thought I'd hang out with you for a few minutes. What y'all talking about?
Well, right now I was just finishing up my haze, which I think I didn't have very many left. I have David, and how are you, David? Who else do it? Oh, RB and Miss Ann. How are you, darling? RB, are you going to come on? RB always has good information, even if I don't always agree with it. He gives it to me straight, whether I like it or not. LW, how are you, sir? And Lonnie, question, who picks a restaurant on the first date? What? How come we're saying that? I'm so lost.
Who
Did
asked
you?
who asked the other person out? That's what I say. If a woman
Well,
asks a man out, the woman should. If a man asks a woman out, the man should.
he's making me go squirrel already, though, or she. It could be either. Okay. Are we done here? Okay. I think we are. We got everybody. Oh, P Digits. How are ya? Bobby, I took a glance. Oh, no. I took Janice to a place she'd never been. Oh, you went to Fogo de Chow's. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's some really good food. Usually I end up having meat sweats and a gut ache afterwards a little bit, but it's nothing that's not worth it. Oh, my gosh. So good. Too many wrenches, anxiety attack incoming. Have a good night, everybody. No, trust me, none of these wrenches are out to trust me. I have to force them to do anything.
Wrenches,
I have the leg.
wrenches around here are like the Queen of England. They really don't matter. You know,
Exactly. There's like only a couple that are paying attention to what the hell you're doing. So unless you get really out of hand, nobody's gonna do nothing. So don't worry, Lonnie. You don't gotta go nowhere. Arby,
Hey, how's it going?
what's up? Good.
Not
How are you?
much. Did a lot of driving the past couple days.
Ooh, yuck.
Here's what it is. Up and down the East Coast. From
Oh well.
where I live up to New York and then back down.
Well, that might be fun.
Mm-hmm.
So
Probably
have
drove
you
past Bobby and didn't even notice.
didn't even notice him?
I probably drove past him and didn't notice. No, I drove right through Brooklyn
that's
and
too
then
bad. So
up Long Island and
Oh.
through Staten Island.
I'm surprised you didn't hear him.
I mean,
Have you
whatever.
met
They all
Joey?
sound like him up there. No, I have not.
No shit. So Joey, this is RB, this is Joey Foster.
Hi, Arby.
Arby.
I prefer French dip.
Oh, well, I'm not a potato, so let's just be clear about that.
I like Arby's French dips. They're pretty good.
To be honest with you, I almost never eat at Arby's. The only Arby's near me is next to a pretty good barbecue place.
Yeah, I haven't eaten at Arby's in a couple of years myself.
He started out with this. Wasn't it just a piece of roast beef? Arby, wasn't it? Didn't you just? And it looked like a potato
yes.
or some shit.
And Steve, what's his face, thought it looked like a potato. So
yeah, fucked with you until you changed it. Is what he did.
Then I changed it to an actual potato. We could change it back to the potato. Hang on, let's go.
Now, Gutters Tifo's out there telling everybody you hate him.
I don't hate you. I sent you a link. What do you mean?
Tifo, he's out there saying, Gutters hates me.
No, I love you. And I even said that to 4, to 5, to 6. Did you not hear me? I was bragging you up. I even went up in numbers. What the hell more you want? To fofo?
Oh, man.
And
So
I
what's
sent
been
you a
going
link.
on? And you're talking food tonight. It's funny because my wife cooked my favorite meal last night for dinner, and we had leftovers tonight because I love it so much. She makes a bunch of it, so we have it the next day too, which is lemon pepper chicken, stuffed baked potatoes, homemade yeast rolls. Really good.
Yum. Very yum. Yeah. My big thing is it's everything that I read and how every time we eat something that's, even if I cook it from scratch, it's almost always making one of us not feel quite right, and it doesn't happen every single time, but it's way too often. And I do believe that if you're going to, I think at this point you have to be really careful about what you take in, because even if you go to the store and you read the back of the package, not everything is what it seems. So I had no idea that if you're reading the back of the packages and it says no, like that it's a GMO or that it's a non-GMO or it has no insect, all that natural shit. The problem is if it was broke down before it got to the actual product, they don't have to include that in a lot of states in their packaging. Well, it's kind of hard to read ingredients if you're not getting what's in the fucking stuff. So I don't understand how we're all supposed to feel fairly safe, especially if you're having any kind of stomach issues, or like my granddaughter has plaque psoriasis, really, really bad, like nobody I've ever seen before. My grandson has eczema that can get pretty bad. He also ended up with hand, foot, and mouth disease twice after, I believe, a certain thing that was given to him. So I'm very I'm very leery about everything that we intake now. Everything. I mean, I don't care what it is. Because I don't know that I can believe what's in, the foods that we're taking in, even if you read the package on the back.
Yeah, it's gotten to where anymore. Even if you go to the store and you buy meat, it's gotten to where it's not very good. So, like if you buy a hamburger or something, my wife the other day made spaghetti. She browned a hamburger. When she browned the hamburger, I walked in there and I looked in the skillet, and there was like an inch of water in there. I'm like, where'd all that water come from? She said, out of this hamburger. I said, my gosh, you go and buy, 10 pounds. If you go and buy 10 pounds of hamburger, it seems like 2 pounds of it is just water and stuff anymore, and grease and filling, and it's like they rip you off on that stuff. It seems like.
Well, my theory on the corn syrup is this. They say like you can make yourself immune to poisons by like building up your tolerance. So I just keep bottles of corn syrup around. And I just drink like a little bit more each day. Figure one day I'll be good to go.
I'm not quite sure that's going to work, but you might, if
works.
nothing else, you'll end up with diabetes. You eventually something will kick in, death or.
You're just gonna catch me mainlining corn syrup one day. I tried smoking it; it didn't work. It's not like it used to.
Drying it out and snorting it didn't work either.
But yeah, no, I think a lot of the health issues that we have is tied to our diets, is tied to the processed food, is tied to the lack of exercise. And hey, I'm as bad about it as anybody else. I ain't any better, but I definitely think that's the majority of our problems. I think we eat too much. I think we eat too often.
Yeah, I smoke, and my doctor tells me that's bad for your health. You need to quit. I'm like, everything's bad for your health these days. It doesn't matter what your food is. Just like Leah said there in the chat, a lot of chicken is loaded with antibiotics. It is. Chickens, turkeys, all that's loaded with antibiotics. Not only that,
Oh,
but
everything.
if you go to the store and buy chicken breast now, a lot of times it's not just chicken breast. It's chicken breast with rib meat and fillings and additives in there, and it's just
Well, there are some places where they've actually okayed to make the fake chicken. And so if you're not paying attention, you can even get it home and realize it's not until you pull it apart and it starts coming out in strings that you're like, oh, that ain't chicken. That's like some kind of, it's like eating imitation crab. It's the same shit.
Yeah.
They're making it. And the problem is what they're putting in the process. And I do believe that's how come we've got, birth defects, low birth rates, infertility, you name it. I think that is a lot of it.
Well, those last few things you talked about are directly tied to weight, I think, for most people, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, no, the more body fat you have, especially for a man, the lower your testosterone levels and the less potent your sperm is, put it that way. For women, the higher your weight, the more birth complications and issues like that you can have. And it's harder it is to get pregnant.
And the thing about it is everything you eat nowadays seems to make you gain weight. Now
Well,
I
look at
don't
all the
gain, I
fat
don't gain
people.
weight, right? I know that's what I'm saying. Everybody's overweight anymore. I'm not overweight, but I was overweight. I weighed 194 pounds 2 years ago, which was not much overweight, but about 20 pounds overweight. And then got ill and lost a lot of it, luckily. But now I'm too little. Now I'm 42 pounds last time I checked, so I need to put on some weight. But yeah, I mean, and I've always watched what I eat. I don't eat large portions, which is the biggest thing. I see a lot of people overloading their plates, and I don't do that. I eat in small portions, and I'll eat several meals a day just in small portions.
Well, and one of the things is when I never ever had a problem with my weight until I quit smoking. And it took, 2016 is when I quit smoking. And it's only been the last couple of years that I'm like, some bitch, another 10 pounds? Are you freaking serious? I could afford to gain some when I quit smoking because I was, 98 pounds soaking wet. So it wasn't a bad thing. But now it's like, okay, slow the fuck down. Whoa,
Yeah.
I'm good. But trying to get that stopped is not necessarily. Now I really do have to watch my weight and I have to make sure that I'm exercising and I have to do all those things that before just smoking dealt with it. Another thing I was going to say is I noticed that people that have like anybody that was having problems like with COVID and stuff, or I should say that one word, not that word, but a different word, weren't having as many problems when they smoked. And I have no idea. I just noticed personally with the people that I was around, I was not a smoker. So I'm at that point, but I did notice that it didn't seem to hit me as hard as maybe it did some others. So I don't know if that, had anything to do with it or not, but I'm sure
Another
glad that
thing too that has to do with our health. Another thing too that has to do with our health and how a lot of us are out of shape and don't have energy to do a lot of stuff sometimes. It's because I don't know about you, but today, my pharmacist called me today to go over my list of medications, and I'm sitting there like I didn't even realize I was on all these medications. It's like I just take them. I don't even think about it. I just take them because of Sochi, right? But it's like you got heart pill, blood pressure pill. This is for cholesterol. This is your breathing pill. This is your pill to for. So I've got to take a heart pill, a cholesterol pill.
Okay.
I don't take a blood pressure pill, but I take a blood thinner. That's what it is. Blood thinner.
For your atorvastatin, I get a $3 kickback. For your metoprolol, I get an $8 kickback. For your amlodipine, I get another $2. For your
there's a good reason that Arby knows this.
It's the truth. It's the truth. No, I know.
Oh man, the
It's crazy.
kickbacks for Ozempic, my friend. Oh, why do you think everybody's prescribing Ozempic? No, I'm joking about all the kickback stuff, but there's definitely a pressure from.
No, you're not.
No, I don't get fucking shit money for any.
No, not you, but you know that's the whole
No.
reason you made the joke.
Well, what I was getting at is what really happens is the these companies pressure the medical groups to make recommendations to use these drugs.
Mm-hmm.
That's really how it happens. It's not. I don't.
Uh-huh.
It's the doctors or like militias or whatever, but it's a good joke.
But it's true though that there used to be so many kickbacks, especially on pain medications.
Oh yeah,
which is what got everybody addicted.
They shut that all down before I got into medicine. So fuck me.
Well, here's the thing about it though. It seems like they shut it down but they didn't shut it down because there's still companies that will, tell the doctors, we're going down here to the Bahamas. If you want to join us, kind of like a hint, come and join us. And, and then they give them some money down there or whatever. There's still kickbacks going on.
Well, you send me and let me know where they are because I'm in. Look, I'm okay with people. I care for people on some level. I try and take care of my base, but I'm in it for the fucking money. So you find me that money, I'm in.
I thought y'all needed a fat guy for the conversation.
Oh
yeah, we did. We need a fat guy for conversation. Yeah, but you're overweight in a good way because you're really in good shape. I mean,
yeah, I'm okay.
It's not that you're overweight. You're just a big guy. He scared the shit out of me a couple of years ago. We was in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, and I'm just standing there, and I just like noticed something out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, what the hell is that? And I look, and it's D4, man. He's a big guy. He towers me, and he's huge. And I'm like, holy shit, man! You scared the hell out of me, D4. But D4's a big guy in a healthy way, No, because I know you work out and things. You've got a black belt too, don't you? Don't you have a black belt?
No. The highest I ever got was purple.
What do you?
He's got a brown belt that he keeps his pants up with.
What?
Yeah, it's true.
What martial art?
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh, hey buddy, another fat guy doing jiu-jitsu. I'm a white belt. I've just been doing it for a year and a half, almost 2 years.
Yeah, I can test out for my brown.
Yeah, no, my coach jokes. He's like, I can hear the big guys in the corner. You guys don't breathe so heavy. I can hear you.
Yeah, right.
Like, I'm a fat guy. What do you expect? Fuck off.
I quit after my shoulder got completely replaced or reconstructed, and my left knee. I have 2 surgeries on my ACL and MCL and that. So I was like, I should probably stop.
I hear you. Yeah, no, I hurt my knee. It's been probably 3 months since I was there consistently because of a knee injury. Well, I was gonna get back this past week, but I had some family stuff, so I was in and out of town.
It's an addiction.
Yeah, I enjoy it. We watch MMA. Well, we're not allowed to talk about it in the Fred Gutter, but we watch a bunch of MMA. Some of us.
Oh, nice.
Enjoying that. Discord.
That's awesome.
But yeah, we're not allowed to talk about that in front of Gutter.
Oh, my bad. Gutter.
You cut out. What did you say, RV?
Nothing. Look, you don't need to know about it. That didn't happen.
You said you can't talk about that in front of me. You can't talk about what in front of me, fucker?
MMA.
Oh,
guys in the tight pants rolling around in the cage. If there were more oil, you'd be into it. We all know that's how it works.
And less clothes.
More oil, less blood, less clothes. I get it. Okay.
Right.
One track minded women. All you can think about. One thing.
I swear. I'm tired of being sexual.
We're like just trying to watch a fight.
Tired of being a victim. DeBo's tired of being used and abused. He's a victim.
Used for my body. I can't believe it.
They always want me to take off my shirt.
I used to always like get into MMA. I was, first it started with wrestling back when I was young, and then in the '80s I had to be a boxing fan, but that's mainly because Mike Tyson,
Yeah.
and stuff. And then in the early 2000s I was into MMA and stuff, but now I don't really watch nothing. I don't even watch boxing anymore.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Ovent St. Preux or Jonathan Sunshine Pierce.
No, I don't think so.
Have you, Arby?
Second name, but not in the first one.
Okay. Yeah, Ovent St. Preux. He played outside linebacker for the University of Tennessee, and then he ended up being he fought John Jones a few years ago for the light heavyweight championship, and he used to be a training partner of mine in Knoxville.
Mm-hmm. No, but I introduced Leah to Muay Thai through one championship.
Oh, nice. Ain't nothing like one is crazy.
Yeah, no, I've been enjoying watching their stuff, the Amazon Prime fights and the YouTube fights.
Oh yeah.
Did Tony Rage quit Discord? Because I became boss? Because I'm boss bitch now?
Well, it stems from the whole incident of people posting in his meme channel, not memes.
Oh. Well, yeah. Get over himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking cry me a river. Here's some
Hey,
fucking pink panties and a Kleenex.
Sir Ugo, when you get your ass in here and talk about what you want to, I won't talk about MMA. How's that?
There you go. See? That's how it works, dude. Here, let me post the link. That way you got no fucking excuse.
That's right. Get your little happy ass in here, Sir Ugo.
Let's go, Saragua.
That's what it is. Saragua. I'll never get that fucking name right.
Uga. Uga. I like the GMO corn. It's great.
Uga.
Is that what we're supposed to be talking about?
Yeah, GMO. Yeah.
What does GMO mean to you?
It means
I mean, I know what, like, I can tell you what the words literally stand for, but what do you think? Like Gutter or whoever opens the room, what do you think genetically modified organism crops meat really means?
I don't think it's good for you. I think in the long run it's going to be, if it's genetically modified, what if it's mutating in your body?
Okay, that's your concern.
Yeah.
Gutter, do you have a concern specifically about what genetically modified anything, let alone food, means? Like what it actually means for food to be genetically modified?
It's just what is it? It's just where they take a DNA or something, right? Right? They're just altering the DNA.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, on some level.
Mm-hmm.
I took my DNA, modified it, and made 3 kids out of it.
So when you say
GMO
that's
children,
a blank
motherfucker,
statement.
making asshole.
So I know, I kind of think I have an idea what Arby's getting at. So what I believe is the whole GMO is the fact that they are taking genetically modified, they are modifying a seed and they're making it to where it can either withstand bugs or withstand drought or grow bigger or all of those things. And that sounds cool, doesn't it? It sounds really cool. Like we need that shit. I get that. However, when you ingest that stuff, it's what it does to you that I've got a problem with. So, and then what the hell good is it? If it is creating health concerns in you later down the road, why would we accept this kind of stuff? Why would we be okay with any of it? And do you know that in a lot of countries, they have outlawed so many different things that we have actually, okay, we let them still do it. I mean, it's amazing the things to our food.
Yeah, I know it.
So that's my problem with genetically modified. What I believe genetically modified, I understand what they make it sound like, which is they're changing the DNA in it so that it can withstand, bugs, weather, whatever. But it's what it does to our body that I have the problem with. So
Okay.
there.
Can I
Yeah.
speak for a sec?
Yep.
So we've been genetically modifying fruits, vegetables, even animals for ever. The process of the historic banana compared to the current banana, or the historic watermelon compared to the current watermelon, or even the creation of the nectarine or whatever it is that's a cross between like a plum and I think it's a plum and a peach is how they made nectarines. But like we've been genetically modifying things for ages. We just didn't call it genetic modifying because we didn't understand genes on that level.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see some actual evidence for the fact that, there's some risk to the body from genetically modified stuff. What we're seeing more of a problem is that I don't think it's necessarily that there's an impact on the body, and like something, a piece of corn that's been genetically modified to grow larger, let's say, because you put a gene from a different type of corn that does grow larger into the tasty, delicious corn. Because like really what's going on is they're taking stuff that exists and they're taking it from another similar plant that makes it hardier or that makes it tastier, so you're more interested. But when you make corn taste better, you're putting a shit ton more sugar into its output, into what it ends up being when it's finally grown. That's what those genes that make taste better are doing. And so you have foods that have been genetically modified, and I don't think the genetic modification itself is dangerous, but then it leads to us eating more sugar, more refined sugars, more unhealthy food.
What does sugar do? What does sugar do to cancer?
And our diet is more heavy in starches and things like that. But that
now anymore isn't sugar? Aren't they
modification? That comes down to the diets that we actually eat. Bobby said somewhere in the side chat. Sorry,
they're genetically modifying. They're genetically modifying sugar beets now, right? Am I wrong? They genetically modified sugar beets to get our sugar. Why?
Yeah, well, that's where we get most of our sugar from. It's not actually sugar cane anymore. It's been sugar beets for a long time.
Well, so, I know sugar beets, but they're genetically modified now. They
genetically modify a lot of things. But like what Bobby said is we wouldn't have so much abundance if we didn't have GMO, and he's 100% accurate about that. Look, the thing that's more concerning about what happens with the GMO stuff is that you have a company like Monsanto that monopolizes an entire industry and then pushes bad growth characteristics, growth methods for food, destroying the local food industries in like third world countries.
Who owns all the country? Who owns all the companies, the food companies? There's like five people, maybe 5 big rich ass people that own all the food that we are ingesting. And all of those are genetically modified foods that when you say, well, I'd like to see some proof that they're not harming us. Well, I'd like to see some proof that they are harming us. I'd like to see some proof that they're not.
You're making the supposition. There's nothing. If I took you a piece of corn that had been genetically modified and you compare it to a piece of corn that's not genetically modified, and its structure and everything about it is not going to appear any different to your body. Just because the piece of DNA in it says to it, put more sugar
Here's
into
a good
this
example.
corn, make this corn.
What about when they took the McDonald's burger and it still sits in some fucking museum from 10 years ago, that was all genetically modified feed that still sits there and it's not rotting or anything. So tell me what your body is actually getting from that. How's it even breaking that shit down to be getting anything from it? If fucking time can't break that shit down.
Using the disgusting preservatives and like
no, but I'm just saying.
But you're trying to extrapolate something about genetic modified organisms, genetic modified plants, and things like that from the processed foods that don't break down.
I am talking about everything that's genetically modified. Look on the fucking packages, Arby. Have you looked at the back of a package? Have you looked at the back of a package of food and see what it says?
Yes, I have looked at the back of a package.
It says it's genetically modified. Just because I'm telling you that
Okay.
all that shit is causing us to have health problems. There's no way. I mean, every time all you're doing is laughing, saying, well, I know this scientific fact that tells me that's not the case, but yet you
Gutter.
can't prove to none of us that that is the case.
Gutter, big word does not make something scary. Just
that has nothing to do with it. So you using shit like that proves nothing except that I am it right.
no, you're not.
I am right.
There's a big difference between
I
processed
am
food.
right.
There's a big difference between processed food and GMO. All you're saying is they say they did something to the corn. They did something to the DNA of it, which makes it
I'm
bad,
not talking
which
about
makes it
just
dangerous.
corn. I'm talking
I'm
about
using it as
all
an
the
example, but you
fucking
can pick out a
foods
ton of
that are
things.
on the fucking shelf, Arby. Every one of them are fucking modified. And what do you think that's doing to us?
There's a difference between.
How come you're not skinny? You fucking talk about how you work at being skinny. How come you're not skinny?
Because I eat unhealthy and I eat more than I should.
What do you mean you eat unhealthy? What do you eat that's unhealthy? Aren't you supposed to eat carbs? That fucking pyramid said we're supposed to eat carbs. It says we're supposed to eat all this shit.
What does GMO have to do with the fucking pyramid? The pyramid and processed food is so much more applicable to your concern and to my weight problem.
Oh my God. Because
GMO.
what are we supposed to be eating on a daily basis? What do they tell us we're supposed to be eating?
Why are you comparing the GMO to the
because
food pyramid?
everything on the fucking shelf is genetically modified. Go to the store
every
and
human
look.
being on this planet breathes air. Every human being on this planet dies eventually. If they breathe air and then they die, air must be toxic. We better all stop breathing right now. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Like, just because it says one thing on it doesn't mean that's actually what's impacting your body. Just because there's a correlation between multiple things doesn't mean that's actually a problem. It used to be people sat down for breakfast and they had, an egg, or maybe they didn't even eat breakfast, which is, the intermittent fasting that now is all coming back in vogue. Then you sit down for lunch and you eat some like sandwich or something that's a few hundred calories, that has a little bit of meat in it or whatever. That's how people used to eat. And then you sit down to dinner and you're eating like some potatoes and some meat or some shit like that. Or people didn't even eat lunch. They would go eat one meal a day. Like, people now eat eggs and bacon and hash browns and biscuits and all kinds of shit like that for breakfast. Then they sit down for lunch and have, another 1,000 calories. And they sit down for dinner and have another 1,000 calories.
Do they? Is it really hash browns? Is it really all that? Because I'm telling you what, the shit that's on that package is not what we would have gotten 10 years ago. Or 15 or 20 years ago, before they start putting all this shit in there. And it's only gotten worse.
You're comparing somebody who's like going to fast food to somebody who's actually eating healthy food. Okay, when I lost the 60 pounds I've lost so far.
So you're going to tell me Hamburger Helper's a healthy food?
No, but why are we trying to pretend Hamburger Helper is not processed, is healthy food? When I'm talking about eating healthy food, you know how I lost 60 pounds? I didn't eat breakfast. I intermittent fasted. For lunch, I ate a salad I cut up myself that I put some tuna fish on without a shit ton of dressing or any of that kind of crap.
Tuna fish?
For dinner.
You mean that stuff that they process in the store? It could be tuna fish. It could be tuna fish. It might not be real tuna fish, though.
Okay, fuck it. I don't care. It's dolphin. I'll eat the fucking dolphin. I don't give a shit. It can be dolphin tuna mix.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. You're missing the whole fucking point.
And then for dinner, I'm eating a piece of meat, chicken, something like that. Yeah, fine. Okay. It may have some antibiotics in it didn't used to. I choose to spend more money to buy the stuff that doesn't have that kind of stuff. But I lost 60 pounds over 8 months by cutting my calories, not by trying to not eat GMO. Like, that changes anything. GMO is something we have been doing since the beginning of time. If we did not GMO, we wouldn't have cows, we wouldn't have chickens, we wouldn't have wheat like we do now, we wouldn't have corn, we wouldn't have any of these things.
What do you mean we wouldn't have cows, we wouldn't have chickens, we wouldn't have... What do you mean?
We domesticated these animals.
Can
That's
I be the
genetic modification.
Yes, Defoe.
Can I be the voice of reason here? Let's go
Yeah.
down this rabbit hole. Could it be the government's population control?
Thank you.
Getting deep there, aren't you?
Thank you very much.
Anytime you would like, I can pull up all the data on GMOs and we can go through it together. It's
Data that the government wrote. Data that the government wrote.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. And
Look, if you
they'll
want to see a
audit it.
conspiracy everywhere you look, you're going to see one. I can tell you where the conspiracies
Oh,
are
it's
in
there.
the food industry, where the unhealthiness comes from. But by zeroing in on things that are so secondary and irrelevant because they're just not things, that's where people lose, the plot and go off the deep end. Like, if you really have a problem with the food industry, it's the processed shit. You look at like even the healthy things that are sold as health food. It's full of sugar. It's full of processed carbs. That's not healthy.
That's
all
all
not the
that's
way
in
you're
the
meant to be
grocery
eating.
stores. What are they going to eat?
When you go to the
that's
grocery
not-
store, where in the grocery store do you go?
I go straight to usually the dairy, the meat, and the vegetables.
Yeah, you walk.
I
on
don't
the
even
outside.
get to go
You
to,
don't-
and
you
I
don't
go
go
to
up
the
and down
middle
the
of the
aisles.
store to grab my coffee because I'm a freak.
Yeah, but you don't go up and down the aisles. You just go around the outside because that's where the
Well, I
fresh
do
food.
now because I'm trying to find shit that's to see what there is out there, and
Well-
I'm not finding anything. I've been doing this for weeks now or
But-
months.
But this is the point I'm making. Even those vegetables that you go buy, when you go buy a pepper, when you go buy a whatever, any of those vegetables on the outside of the store, there's GMO in that too. But,
Oh, I know.
But it's not processed. That's the difference.
Fuck it, I'm moving to like Guatemala or something.
I mean, look, Gutter, just grow all your own fucking food.
I
Let's just
do.
all go to
Look,
Thailand.
Let's have a competition, okay? You find some fat person who's and one of us will do your diet, no GMOs, okay? And someone else will do, doesn't have to be me, someone else will do my recommendation, which is let's watch how many calories and eat healthy properly, regardless of if it's a GMO or not GMO. Go to it'll cost some money, but we'll see if there's actually a legitimate
Dude,
difference.
you're
If you
acting
go
like I'm just
exercise
saying
and
all of our problems are GMOs. That's not what I'm saying.
No, but
I'm
it's a
saying
red
there is a
herring.
problem with what's going on with how they're fucking me. I can pull shit up, but then I'm going to get the whole copyright thing and all that shit. So I can't pull it up on here. I'm telling you, there are tons of fucking related articles on all of this shit. And none of
I
it's
don't want
brought up by
an article from some
by the
internet
government.
website. I don't want some article from some internet website.
No,
by
you
some
want to get
person
it from
who's
the
like, "Oh,
government because they're
No,
here
I
to
want it from people-
motherfucking help us.
I want from something that's published in a medical or a scientific journal that is peer reviewed. That's what I want. I want not
So I
some
like
person on the internet who's posting, their
Yeah,
discussions
heaven forbid. We
with
shouldn't use
the
real people.
anti-GMO god.
No
like
real
what Kia
people.
says.
We only want government people showing us shit.
Yeah,
I like
because
what
They're-
Kia piece off the grid or off grid living says. He says, I think unhealthy food for most normal people is the cost. It was $7 for a cucumber, and a bar of chocolate is $4. But no, obviously that's probably exaggerating on a cucumber, but still yet.
it's true.
So if you go and you buy organic food and you want to get something that's healthy for you, the cost is tremendous for that stuff compared to buying, the other. And sure UGA, D4, sure UGA was new. Are you writing a new brownie recipe?
No, I'm
You
just
said
there.
it was.
I recall an article that I was reading that was looking at chicken eggs, a government funded, but a peer reviewed article in a food journal when I was looking into some obesity stuff, and I was trying to decide if I should be buying like cage free, organic, special, fancy, expensive eggs, or if it mattered what kind of eggs you buy. And what I found in looking into it is that the more like humane eggs, the ones that are allowed, the chickens that are allowed to roam free outside, whatever, there's a bit better nutrients in their yolks, but overall, it's not that significantly different if you eat a overall diet and you get those nutrients somewhere else in your diet. And basically, it comes down to an ethical decision at the end of the day, what eggs you want to buy, let's say. But ultimately, there's not a huge difference between those practices and chickens that are abused or the chickens that are not abused. People look into this actual stuff and do actual research on it.
Right.
So, that's
So
why I say,
tell me how come for years I was able to eat eggs and now I can't touch them without my gut killing me?
I mean, those things can change over time. You can develop autoimmune issues, things like that. People's bodies don't stay the same their entire lives. I mean, how does somebody go from not having diabetes to having diabetes? That goes from not having type 1 to having type 1 diabetes, or goes from, not having diabetes, having type 2 diabetes, not because they're obese or, morbidly obese and their body can't recognize the insulin, but because their body doesn't make enough sensors or something like that, which is considered type 2 technically. What about somebody who has a, allergy issue that they develop later in life as opposed to as a child? There's plenty of things that develop. What about psychiatric issues that tend to develop in your 20s as opposed to in your, teens or whatever? Like, there are plenty of things over time that change.
Well, the psychiatric issues is because we put up with crazy people in this country, and so we just all turn crazy. As far as like what you're talking about, what about people that developed diabetes at a late age compared to? So, what about people that are born with diabetes? I mean, it just happens. The diabetes has been around long before any of this stuff. So, I mean, health problems just arise. I had a friend, not back in November. I had a friend that passed away at 56 years old. He had a massive heart attack in his sleep, died in his sleep. This man worked out every single day. He ran every single day, played football pretty much his whole life. He played college and NFL. He's a good friend of mine, and he passed away at 56 in his sleep. I'm sitting here. I don't exercise. I don't work out. I don't do none of that. I don't eat healthy. He ate healthy every single day. I'm much older than he was when he died, and I have my health problems, but I'm around. He didn't take a single pill for nothing. This man was fit and in good shape. So what caused that? I don't get into. So what it is probably eating genetically modified food and cutting out all your starch and everything that the body actually needs some. Cutting out your glutens. Your body actually needs some. I think that stuff has a lot to do with how people pass away early a lot of times, because generally the people that are the healthiest that I know, the people that are healthiest are generally the most unhealthy. I've got a daughter-in-law that's a vegan. She's a toothpick. If she fell down one step, she would break her leg and arm. There's no doubt about
Everybody
it.
used to say that about me. And I was 98 pounds and I could out hike. I could outrun. I could outdo anybody when I was 98 pounds. I shit you not one little bit. I mean, everybody thought I was a twig, but ain't nobody could outdo me. So, I mean, fuck it. But I want to point out something that my husband had a really bad digestive issue, and we couldn't figure out what was going on. And finally, they decided they were going to diagnose him with colitis. And so the doctor put him on these medications that caused him to have mood swings like you would not believe. It was just a nightmare. And they made him lose weight, and he just didn't feel good. It was not good. So I started checking out some natural stuff, and I got a book called Patient Heal Thyself. It was by Jordan Rubin. Some of you have probably heard me talk on this if you've been on my channel for a while. But anyways, he was a naturopath doctor from here in Oregon. His son had Crohn's disease, and he was dying from it. And he was literally a rack of bones. His dad, who was a naturopath doctor, didn't know what to do. He was like, "What? I don't know how to save my kid. Here I am, a doctor. I can't seem to save him." So he goes to a bunch of different countries, and he ended up in Africa, where he realized that the reason that he'd went there was because they weren't having the digestive problems that a lot of the other countries were. And so he got there and he realized it was all because of insecticides and pesticides. And so he took his son and he started feeding him, of course, vegetables and stuff grown there, cattle that was eating off that land, that didn't have the insect and all the pesticides and shit in it. And his son is still alive today and is actually a doctor himself. And they ended up coming up with meds that I put my husband on. And if it wasn't for that, I am fairly certain he would have died. Now, in saying that, it wasn't just him it fixed. We then had somebody else who was diagnosed with irritable bowel syndrome, and he went on these same few meds. And the reason you had to go on to these meds was because these meds put the good bacteria back into your system that you lose from eating all the shitty stuff. So these meds put all that good bacteria back in there, and things started to get much better. It also helped his aunt, who lived to be 98. In fact, she just died yesterday, and she had colitis, and it was really bad. And it ended up fixing her, and it was due to them sticking the good bacteria back into her system all the time. Of course, because we continue to eat bad shit, it continues. You have to continue to take something to put that good bacteria back into your system, and that's how we kind of fixed it. But anyways, so I've been on that whole thing for years, but this whole thing with I knew it was food. And I just ignored it for years and years. And now I'm back on the tangent because, again, I truly believe it's the shit we put in ourselves and the shit they put on the shelves that everybody, I know you're saying, well, people shouldn't be eating prepared foods. Nobody can afford all of those vegetables and all of the meat. And if you look at the meat that they're trying to feed us now, the shit's glued together. And they try to tell you it's a fucking T-bone and it came from something else. Who knows what it is? So, no, I don't believe in any of it. And I think that it's stuff we should be thinking about.
On a broader note, the Salt Olympics is March 1st through 3rd, and you can come watch your newly crowned champion, Dick Poe, win the whole damn thing. Okay, I'm out.
Well, you got to at least put it on video because I can't go there this year. Next year, I will be going. Hopefully.
Let's go.
Yes. Oh, my gosh. That will be so fun. But yeah.
I didn't mean to interject right there.
No, I'm glad you did. Sometimes we need that. So, yeah, I just think that, the less we eat from the grocery store, the better off we are. And I know a lot of people can't do that.
I ate a lot of deer.
We eat a lot of deer and we eat a lot of beef. We need to buy a side of beef, but I mean, yeah, so. Which would be better, but now we got to buy a new freezer because our freezer went tits up. So,
tits up.
Yep, never fails. So yeah, but besides that, we can start talking about something fun instead of all the stressful GMO shit that I still. Everybody can say what they want. I know there's nasty shit in there. I don't care where it's coming from.
This is your channel. Tell your truth.
That's right. I told it. I don't need to beat it down. I don't need to beat it to death. That's for sure. You were loving the convo? Well, if you're loving the convo, Bobby, you sure showed. How come you weren't up here? I read like 3 comments out of 500 because I'm slow. Not slow. I just get distracted.
Squirrel.
Yes. But bad. Which is why, actually, it's like I want the stream to go that way. I want everybody else to kind of direct it, and otherwise it gets boring for everybody.
I'm sorry, I'm getting 1,000 text messages and having to answer. I've got a remembrance stream on Friday for someone that played football at WVU, and we're having a remembrance stream for him on Friday. And so I'm talking to a bunch of people right now that are going to be coming on the show and getting things lined out. So apologize that I away from
No
away from
worries.
the conversation for a second. So I don't know what I've missed the last few minutes, but I apologize.
Nothing big. I was actually just talking about how my husband he was basically diagnosed with colitis, and the doctor put him on all kinds of shit that just wasn't good for him. Gave him huge mood swings, and it just wasn't good. So we ended up putting him on some natural meds that put bacteria, the good bacteria, back into his system, and it completely changed. So
Joey and I lost a close friend of ours, closer to Joey than I, but to Crohn's disease, the complications with Crohn's disease, and that really hit home.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, Golden Blue Dude, great friend of mine, and worked with him for a long time on his channel. And it was a bad situation. He got sick, was sick for about 2 weeks, really bad. And I paid him to go to the hospital, and the last 4 days of his sickness, he just got to where he was pretty much bedridden. He couldn't even get out of bed. And finally, decided to go to the hospital, but it was just too late. His intestines had ruptured, and he succumbed to it by just a few hours after he went to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and he was good. He was a really good guy. D4 knew him real well and stuff. He's a good guy. He was young. I mean, he was 42 years old.
Oh my gosh.
And had 4 kids. And had to eat, healthy. He couldn't just eat what he wanted to, obviously, with Crohn's disease. Right. So he eat healthy and tried to take care of himself. I think he worked too hard, and I always told him that. But, he cared about his family and had to have an income.
He was a workaholic, too.
You better believe it. That man put out 2 videos that were edited and everything, and did a live show every single day. 2 videos and a live show every single day on college football. And then you're doing a video on college football. That's not like one of these streams where you don't have to really research anything. You're just coming in and talking. He had to research everything he was going to talk about. So he would spend probably 10 hours a day just researching and doing the 2 videos. And then he would go live for an hour. And then he'd get off there and start researching for the next day's videos. So, yeah, it's crazy. Hey, I've done that before. Somebody said they accidentally did a comment. Leah said she accidentally deleted a comment. I've done that before too.
Yeah.
Hey, I've put people in timeout. I actually hid somebody on our channel one time that was a show host of one of our shows. And he came in the chat and typed something. And I was actually going to click on him not click on him. I was going to click on the person below him to go to their channel. And I was on my phone and I accidentally hit his. And I just and just hit hide this user. And it came up and said, Joey Foster hid, who it was. And I was like, oh no. So then I had to go into StreamYard, into YouTube and into the studio and unhide him. I hate being on my phone, man. You can time somebody out or hide them.
I've stuck it in my pocket before, and I've heard D4. Why are you timing people out? And I was like, oh, I didn't know I was.
yeah, it's crazy. They need to fix that on the phone.
Yesterday, my grandson was here, and my husband had the day off, and his phone was out in the living room. And when my grandson woke up from his nap, he seen the phone, and as soon as he eyes a phone or a remote, he is on that shit. Well, he of course tucked right over to it. Well, I didn't see him because I was busy over getting the remotes, and all of a sudden I hear him going. He's only 18 months, and he's got the phone up to his ear, and I thought it was his play phone, and he's like, And I'm like, pretty soon I hear another voice. I'm, Lucas, give me that phone. And so I take the phone, and he's called my husband's work, which is not just like he called the airlines. He like called an FAA recorded line, the maintenance central. Yeah, I think he left him a message.
Oh
It-
no.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Arby still here?
I think.
Yeah, I'm
What are
still
you
here.
doing,
Oh,
Arby?
okay. Okay.
I'm scratching Baxter's head.
Baxter's his dog. Let's get that straight right now.
Yeah, the question. Oh, I'm allowed to scratch Baxter's head even if he wasn't a dog. But yeah, Baxter is a dog. He is a bulldog boxer mix that turns 2 on Thursday.
Cool. I got a
Who needs a
3-year-old.
treat?
He's had enough.
I got a 3-year-old blue pit
Oh,
and
love that color.
named Jake, and I have a Staffordshire bully named Josie.
Nice. You know,
You Gutter, I love you, dear, but I'm gonna have to get off here. I'm gonna have to take care of this. I'm getting messages after message and stuff, and I've got to go take care of this. So I love you. Thank you for having me on.
Thank
I'll
you,
see you
Joey.
later.
Love you. Thank you for
Love
coming on,
you.
honey.
RB, it's nice meeting you, man.
Nice to meet you.
See y'all later.
Bye-bye.
You know, Baxter's coming after me. Wants attention because it's about time I usually take him out.
He wants a treat. Baxter, you want a treat, don't you?
Nah, he wants to go
He's
OUT.
not get him going.
He
Am
wants
I
to
not
go
on speaker?
OUT. No. I use headphones. Come on.
Yeah, but usually he can hear me, and you have to give him one, so.
No, usually by the time you hear him snorting and all that, he's like face up in the microphone trying to climb up on my lap. Going after, you know. You didn't hear him before, but people in chat heard him before. They were commenting. He's like, yeah, I was rubbing his head. Deep head massage, and he was snorting away. He's like 70 pounds. He comes, he puts his, well, he wishes he was a lap dog. A little too big to be a lap dog.
Yeah, I got. Here, I'll show you.
I've definitely posted pictures in the Discord. The Discord is, I'm pretty active in the Discord. Oh shit. And Cowboy's girlfriend got kicked. I feel bad for him.
That's Jake.
Oh.
And
Spreading rumors.
that's Josie.
Oh.
Well, I was looking here.
Gutters, do you
Jake?
have your own Discord too?
Well, it's actually one that Bobby did. So it's a Bobby, you should post the link. So Defoe, I thought you were in there, Defoe. Aren't you in
No, I'm in.
Unstable Kids?
No, I'm just in Amy's.
Okay. So I'll have Bobby drop the link.
Okay.
As soon as he wakes up or takes one hand off of it or whatever the fuck he's doing.
Cowboy 3% says he's backstage.
Yeah, I was going to put you up there.
Oh, okay.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, worship the cowboy.
doing?
Worship the cowboy. Gotta worship him. He's muted. You're muted.
Are you muted? Thank you, Bobby. There it is.
All right, I'm jumping on it now.
Now that'd be a cow woman.
The cowboy. You're going to piss him off. Look at his face.
Oh, I mean, he already wants to rub it. That
You're-
he and I have been going back and forth in Discord earlier, but he's very adamant that we all need to bow before him for him knowing right off the bat that Juanito was a crazy person.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think I had you muted. Sorry, I didn't realize that, cowboy. See, I said it right. You are glitching like nobody's business, cowboy.
Hey. I go on.
I didn't hear it.
Hey.
Did you just flip me off, you little fucker?
What?
I thought he did. Sorry. I thought you flipped me off.
It's probably aimed at me. If he did, it's at me.
Okay, he's gonna go shut the door so she can't come in and listen to his conversation. I betcha.
Maybe I should leave before he has it out at me. Oh shit, he's back.
He's back.
You go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey, what?
Arby. What you
I heard Arby.
Arby. What you're doing. And then you got my boy Tommy. Oh.
I didn't get it. Any of that, Jake.
Yeah, I told you she was a real woman.
And Tony is like
I don't know what you're saying. This must be your own conversation because I don't know what you're talking about. Sugar Britches, did you piss off Tony? It's okay. I obviously pissed him off yesterday. It's like, because I gave his girlfriend the hammer.
You know, what happened? Jake and I were talking in Discord earlier about how he is very angry because he knew right away that Tony's girlfriend was crazy and was agreeing with him. But he and I had an argument like the first day she was there, if she was a real woman or not. And I was saying that she was a real woman, not that she was a legit person.
Is she the one I gave a hammer
voice
to?
In Discord. Yeah, because I had heard her voice in Discord, so I knew she was a real woman. I just didn't realize until she started typing how nuts she was.
She was fucking nuts.
So she was a real woman.
Yeah, exactly. She was crazy inside and outside.
Hello?
Hey, Moldova, how are you?
Hello?
You can come on my stream, Moldova. Yay! I'm glad you're here, though.
Welcome.
Did you see what Bobby said? That laugh makes him think twice about giving you a hammer. I don't give hammers out unless they're deserved, and she fucking deserved it. But now Tony deserves it for being a dumb shit. Oh, okay. I will do that right now, Joey.
Who knows? We don't need to gossip about somebody that's not here.
That's right. We don't. And I don't want her to be here, so stop talking about her.
What was her name?
No, I'm not saying it. We're not saying it 3 times. That's for sure. Fuck that. My gosh. When you piss off Sugar Britches like that, you done did mess up.
Challenge accepted. No, I'm just kidding. Uh-oh.
Yep. Chemicals found
Bobby
in
done did
Cheerios. This is the one I was just looking at, Joey, about the chemicals that were found in Cheerios and Quaker Oats and other oat-based foods linked to potential health issues. and the study that they did on it. It's from the word. Okay, this is it had chlorum quat detected in 80% of what they tested, of people that they tested in the regions of the U.S. between 2017 and 2023.
Look, all I know is the oat milk is making all the people trans.
Oh wow.
I read it somewhere
Yeah,
on the
you
internet.
read it somewhere.
So
Yeah, well,
must be real.
this is an actual study, and it didn't come from your fake ass government either.
I
That
mean,
wants
I
to shove
never
your
said
head
there's
full
not
of
going to
shit.
be processed crap in our diets that shouldn't be there. And I
There's
don't
tons.
think that what your naturopathic doctor said is a bad thing. I mean, a lot of people, it's a probiotic, it's a what you eat issue, and fucks up your diet, fucks up your GI system, no doubt. Stress, other things like that play into autoimmune issues also.
Yep.
Yeah. A lot of people that have like asthma as a kid have autoimmune issues, end up having GI issues as adults. And definitely eating all them cheeseburgers from McDonald's doesn't help. I mean, I eat Burger King 3 times a day, but that's just me. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Burger King's okay, right? That's what they tell me on their advertising, so I just
pretty
roll
sure
with
it's
it.
not.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, how do you undo
Pretty sure
14
we're all
years of
screwed,
eating
'cause
Burger
my
King 3
favoriteest
times a
thing
day?
is a double quarter pounder with cheese plain. Nothing else. And I take one bun off, and I only eat one bun with 2 burgers. And that's what I love. But I can't, and I don't eat nothing else. No fries, no anything else. But I know it's not good for me, so I'm trying to refrain from it. Every now and then my daughter will bring me one, and I'm like, no, don't.
Stop doing this to me.
Ah. And of course, I never turn, if she took it away, I'd be like, no, give me that some bitch. I'll tell you when you can take it away. You can't bring it and then take it away.
People used to also get a lot more exercise just generally in life. People walked more.
Yes, and
people used modes of transportation that you had to like walk to, ride a bike, things like that. Even further back, people really walked and exercised a lot more. We sit around.
I'm going back to doing a bunch of hiking, so
that's nice.
That's probably the other thing that you guys are going to end up seeing a lot of on the channel, because I'll just do hiking lives. Mainly to keep my ass as safe as possible.
I'll leave you with this last story because it's a hiking related story before I get off. Baxter, the dog, who's looking at me now because I said his name. Yes, I'm talking about you.
Getting off?
I'm getting off all over the place. I'm just gonna run from room to room, getting off. What can I do? But yeah, no. So Baxter is named.
I wondered
Baxter
what the hell
State
Baxter
Park.
was looking.
Oh, he's like, you're getting off. Does that mean the peanut butter's coming out?
He's named after what?
He's named after a state park in Maine called Baxter State Park, which is where the Appalachian Trail ends. It's where Katahdin is, which is the last mountain peak on the Appalachian Trail. I'm thinking about those peaks.
Cool.
It's time for me to get off.
Peaks.
No, but
about the peaks.
Whatever. No, you know about the Appalachian Trail, so it was a big part of our growing up when we were growing up and then teenagers. Every year when we go up to visit my grandparents in Maine, we would go hike Katahdin at the end of our trip. So when I got Baxter, I named him after the place.
Nice.
Right on.
Okay. All right. Never mind. Forget it. I'll just keep my stories to
cool.
myself. I'm not a potato.
I think it's cool.
I'm a GMO potato.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
Fuck you. I'm a GMO potato. I'm Arby.
Don't you have a sound machine over there or something to follow? Okay.
You guys have a good night.
You too. See you later, Arby. All righty. Well, now we don't have to talk about no more health shit because Arby left.
Ooh. So how's Gutters been today?
What's that?
I said, how's Gutters been today?
Not too bad, actually.
Not too bad.
Pretty good. Yeah, just hanging and same old, getting back into the grind.
I was in boring, stuffy meetings all day, listening to people do analytics and stuff, and I was bored out of my mind.
I hate that stuff. Yeah, I don't deal well with that kind of stuff. Oh, you're back again, cowboy? You can't figure out which side of the panel you want to be on there, buddy? I don't have you muted this time, so.
Look, I had.
Okay, I heard I have.
Look, I had a voice.
Jake, are you using Chrome? Is that my Discord? Nope, must be yours.
No, it's mine. Sorry.
Like, I better check. No, you're fine. I want to make sure I had it off. Just because I try to do the less lag I can with mine, because that way it doesn't pull everybody down.
Can you hear me?
I can now. But now you're froze again. Jake, if you're not using Chrome, you need to go in through Chrome, because then it will quit doing that glitchy shit to you. David, don't make Arby whoop your ass. He's right above you, so all you got to do is pee on your head. I can hear you.
Hear me?
I can hear you, Jake. But do you use Chrome?
Yeah.
Well, boy, you're sure glitchy.
Yeah.
It just keeps it's all choppy and freezing. Speaking of Chrome, where's Fly? Here he can suck the chrome off a pipe. He can suck the chrome off a bumper, that's for sure. But he is jogging up some mountainside right now. The oil that they keep reusing, Arby, Ann asked. Oh. McDonald makes my GMO ass into French fries. It's a GMO that's bad for you, not the buckets of oil. Well, if you're so smart, RB, you would know that oil is made out of the same GMO bullshit that they don't even have to tell you, because now they've ground it down into some other kind of horrific bullshit that they just throw in there. And so now they don't have to even put it on the label.
Miss Gutters,
see, I even know that because I did do my research.
Miss Gutters, I will be back in about 20 minutes. I gotta run my oldest somewhere.
Okay. We'll be here. Okay, bye-bye. Now what are you doing? You are so glitchy, buddy. Arby, I'm not so certain that you're delicious. What? I'm trying not to eat the stuff, David. I pretty much Try not to buy box stuff. Like one of my big downfalls was I always picked up, and it wasn't that I would eat it, but I'd bring it into the house, and it was Velveeta macaroni and cheese. I'd eat maybe 2 bites of the shit.
Good.
Okay, now maybe you're not going to glitch. Maybe. So yeah, David, I really do try to stay away from a lot of that stuff. I can hear you, but you're still kind of glitchy. I know. I love Velveeta too. Bobby, get your motherfucking ass up here. Don't make me come down there and get you. I will grab you by the ear, boy. Just kidding. But I would. You're lucky I don't live closer. You're heading to your car now? Okay. You're going to sit in your car and talk to me. Okay. T-minus 4 minutes. Jesus, that's a long ways. Well, the problem is I haven't been staying away from, and mine's not so much stuff that we buy from the store, because I really do try to stay away from a lot of that stuff, but mine's, we'll go eat out or shit like that. So and we don't do it a lot, but it's still once a week it's too much. Harley Dad! You should come up. Bobby's going to come up here in a few minutes. You guys would have fun visiting. And half my OGs that I never get to see up here, y'all know that y'all can come up. Anytime. Sugar Britches, a Flatty, and who else? Kaylin. I know it's a little hard for Flatty and Kaylin, but still. And Kai. Kai's tried. It's really hard though. It seems to want to glitch on her a lot. So yeah. What else do I know? Somebody needs to come up because I'm going to have to go get coffee here in a minute. In this traveling fool's mug. See it? This is the one again. In case anybody missed it. It's the go play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. I don't blame you, cowboy. It's such a pain in the ass sometimes. I don't know what's doing it. It was really glitchy though. I'm sorry, bud. They let you dip your french fries in batter. We used to eat raw hamburger, but it was back when it was actual hamburger and not this whatever they stick in it now, because I'm telling you, it ain't real. I am definitely contemplating the whole freeze dryer thing. So, yeah. My cousin's supposed to be sending me some that I want to try out. Hoping she throws some food in there. Watch out that cup. Gutters, TF, using lead-based paint for those that's why he is the way he is. No, it's not. It's actually a really well-made cup. And the reason I say that is usually, like, I'm sure this could scratch off, but it didn't. And I wash my shit first. Well, right now I just wash it and rinse it, and because I ain't buying a dishwasher until I get my new kitchen. So it's the dishwasher's on hold. Not at the liking of my children, but I got you, Cat. No worries. I just always, I could visit with you all day long. So if ever you want to come up, you're always welcome. And I think everybody would like to listen to us converse and talk. And what's Arby crying about again? You heard they're really nice cups. They are, actually. They just have a little bit of a typo, which now I've decided I love it more than ever. Because it makes me think like we're pissed off when we say it. Go play a game of hide and go fuck yourself. Thank you, Kat. Door's always open, darling. I heard those Stanley Cups have lead in them. First thing I did was go out and order 6 of them. That's my new favorite drinking vessel. I'll suck my ass, Arby. Wake me up before you go fuck yourself. Exactly. There's Bobby. What are you doing? You got your rig running because it's cold out there?
Yeah, it's a little brisk out here. Can you hear me? Sound check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure because you're on my phone. I do this mobile now because I felt bad. I woke my little brother up at last time we were going to 12:30, 1 o'clock. And I woke him up and I felt bad. So now I just do it in my car like a fucking yellow I fucking want. Nobody's going to fucking complain about it.
It's like you're a teenager going out to your car. Hey, man, what's up?
Yeah. Now I'm driving out, taking a little ride real quick. But, what's going on, people? Man, was it? Was it a year ago that we did the my birthday live stream? Is that last year or the year before? I think that was the year before last year. No, I was living at home last year. Yeah, was it? It was last year. 1 year ago. My birthday's tomorrow, bitches. Not today. You don't get no dance montages.
Bobby.
Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, no dance montages for you motherfuckers this year. That was embarrassing.
Well, hey, you know what? Tomorrow is not here yet, so you really can't say that yet.
Oh.
I mean, we ain't even gotten through the day yet, so let's just,
All I want for my birthday is the call that I could go back to work. I got no fucking work for me, and I got $1 in my pocket.
So how long? What the fuck are they holding on?
They got no work. I've called other companies. I might even go back to my old company that I was traveling for, but they weren't paying enough. That's why I left to begin with. Playing with 480 volt for $22 an hour. You could kiss my ass.
That's because they've hired all the illegals. So now your job's taken, buddy, and they don't have to pay nearly as much either.
No, you can't hire an illegal to do my work.
Oh, you would be amazed.
Oh, this motherfucker's about to hit the guardrail. Look at this guy going to the right. That's a median, buddy. This motherfucker's got to be drunk right now. Look at this. We're doing 30 miles an hour on a fucking highway.
He 30 just miles slams an hour on his brakes or hits somebody.
On a fucking highway, and he's hitting the brake.
Slow down.
What are you doing? Fucking move, buddy. You're on a fucking highway. This is how people
maybe
get
they're
killed.
having health shit problems.
The fuck out of the way. Oh, you could tell something's wrong with him by the car they're fucking driving. What are you doing? I don't know, but there's like a fucking parade lined up behind us. You're on a highway, asshole. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus fucking, who ties your shoes in the morning? I hope they're
He's on his
Velcro.
live stream. Harley Dad said he's
Okay.
not drunk. He's just on a live stream. Chill out. It's all right.
Fucking assholes. There's people like that in this cars flying up
All
behind
right.
us.
So,
Fucking asshole. Sorry
Arby,
about
was
the
it
F-bomb.
you that said you drove by Bobby?
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing you just kept driving, because fucking road rage, he might take you out before
there's
he knows
cars
it's
that
you.
were slamming their fucking brakes behind us. You can't do 30 miles an hour when everyone else is doing 70 and then hit the brakes. That's what that motherfucker just did. You can't do that. That some people on the road are a danger to others. If you're not creating a danger to others, I don't give a fuck. I really don't road rage like that. I don't. Actually, I'm one of the calmest drivers you'll see, but that was just dangerous. And they went to exit into a median. What the fuck are you doing? Whoever that is behind that wheel does not belong behind the wheel. I don't know if they're drunk, but they looked old. I don't mean to pick on the elderly, but it gets to a point you gotta fucking just give someone else
They
the keys.
probably are, and you probably gave him a fucking heart attack, Bobby.
By honking at them on a highway doing 20 miles, 30 miles an hour. All right, it's better that I honked at him and maybe woke him up than I fucking rear-ended him.
Waited. You could have just chilled out.
There was
Take a
cars
deep
hitting their
breath.
brakes behind us. They swerved to miss hitting me because of that motherfucker. That's when I get mad. When I
Twirl your
almost get to an
hair.
accident.
It'll make you feel better.
That's my mother's a hair twirler.
Just do this.
Don't tell me about hair
Just do this.
twirlers. I don't
Just do
twirl my hair.
this. Okay?
I don't have hair
Just
to
do it.
twirl. I don't have any
Just
fucking hair to
try.
twirl.
See,
You know?
you'll think about something else.
I don't
Yo,
have hair to
Tia,
twirl.
what's up?
You know?
Checking in.
Hey, traveler. What's up, Bo?
Aw, thanks, TF. You didn't have to do that, dude. Thank you very much. Who got it? Somebody tell me who got it. Well, maybe I can look here.
Yeah, so your live stream actually ran smooth on my computer for once tonight. Everything was running smooth. I was able to comment, no freezing up. So
Well,
I think I
that
got
it's
it
because
about.
Well, and I think a lot of it is because I'm using Chrome now. So I think that
No,
makes
it wasn't on
easier
your
for
end.
everybody too.
No, it wasn't on your end because I usually have you on my phone and my computer. So if I step out for a cigarette, I don't miss anything. And I like to see, how the health of the stream. So on my phone, I never have issues. My computer, it was our live stream, your live stream. I could be watching YouTube all day. The second you go live, it was giving me issues. But that seems to have been cleared up. I redid my entire OBS setup. So I fixed the camera issue. I think I might actually be able to pull. So we'll say prayers. I'll do my live on my birthday. It'll be my birthday live stream. And to be honest, I'm going to be honest with all you people right now. I've never done this. I've gone from homeless to homeowner and shit. But your boy's fucking hurting right now. So I might actually put like a Cash App link in there if you guys want to buy Bob a birthday beer type shit. Happy birthday. I'm going to shamelessly plug it because I don't know what to do right now. I got about a week and a half before my fucking bills are here, and I got $1. So say a prayer for me. I'm about to lose everything, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it, So we'll see. Don't fall off a fucking motorcycle. Don't fall off a fucking motorcycle.
No, because
I got it home yesterday,
and they'll just let it happen.
Oh, that's it. That was it.
No, Bobby didn't say he went. He's about to go from homeless to homo, but no, he did not go homeless to homo yet.
Yeah, I'm about to be a hobosexual.
$20 is $20, man.
Hobosexuals.
That's right.
But yeah, I didn't have much to add to the conversation before about GMOs and stuff, but I had put in pretty early when you guys were talking about it. With processed foods is definitely one of the major things. Sugar is a big fucking issue, and
Well, I have
honestly,
some videos
carb,
that show it all, and I will be putting it in Discord.
carb cycling and shit is actually a really good practice, because what happens is a lot of people, I want to lose weight, they cut out carbs and they'll drop the weight. You'll fucking lose weight by not eating carbohydrates, complex carbohydrates. But what happens is the second you start eating them again, you gain it all back because you've eliminated the digestive enzymes and stuff that break those down. And that's why people start
If
eating
you go
bread, they
by
get
a
it back.
carnivore
So
diet,
if you carb cycling, you actually maintain a balance of digestive. Fucking pop.
if
Hang
you
on.
go on a carnivore diet, you realize, if you check out what a carnivore diet is and why they do carnivore diets, it would totally make you understand why you can eat vegetables and gain weight, and you're like, what the fuck? Well, because we weren't made to eat any of that shit. In all reality, we were made to eat meat. And if we ate vegetables or fruit, it was because we didn't have any meat, and it meant we were starving. So it puts our body into, make this all into fat because we're fucking starving. We got no meat. So yeah, people check out the carnivore diet. It's amazing what it explains to you. Yeah, David, it is the thing. It's not easy to switch over to, though, especially if you like, your veggies and fruit, and you can still eat some of those things, though. It's not like I don't think you completely cut out all of those. I think you still eat some of those. I haven't checked the whole thing out on that, but what I've checked out's been very interesting. It's called the hunter-gatherer. In that order for a reason. Hunter-gatherer. Right. You're all fucked up on painkillers, Harley Dad. I bet you are, honey. Hang in there. Just no, I'm going to start telling you what to do now. Because, there's only 4 left, so we got a lot to work with here, buddy. I need more coffee. Bobby, you're like stuck. At least you're not stuck in, you are sucking on a fag, but okay. What are you doing?
Nothing. I don't know when people
Getting
aren't
ready
true
to
to
do a
their
drug
word. A
dealer.
buddy of mine owes me a few dollars. I drove 3 times over to come get it. He ain't even fucking here, and he ain't answering that. Like, I gotta get gas in my car. I wouldn't have drove out here and wasted the fucking gas that I don't have for money that you ain't paying me because I don't know what the fuck you want. And this is when I get fucking angry. This is when I get mad. Because you wouldn't owe me money if I didn't help you out when you fucking needed it. You know what I mean? I've paid people's rent, their car insurance and shit for them when I had it. Don't lend people money. I have thousands of dollars floating out there, and I can't get fucking $10 back without the runaround. I'm never helping people again like that. When I'm back on top, I am not fucking giving no one a fucking thing. This is crazy. I had it all at one point, and I've lost it all. And now
that's
I'm
what you need
freaking
to
out.
remember. You need to remember that.
Well, it doesn't
when
help
the
me
shoe's
right
on the
now.
other foot. I know it
fucking
doesn't.
help me right now.
But you should stay put for a few minutes, and maybe he's just on his way.
No. They were here. And when I didn't hear from them, I decided I'm fucking going there. And they're all gone. I'm going to go find a better spot to park. I'm not parking over there.
Jesus,
But
don't be
I
getting
will
shot.
park. There, now you might get a little fucking road rage accent. I'm fucking pissed. You ready for a rant? Where's my fucking ticker?
All right.
You know?
Here's some content. Bobby, don't you fucking get hurt. I swear I'll beat
kidding.
you.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna get you no strikes tonight. Don't worry. Although I do appreciate
Bobby's
you guys
in
in
New York.
the Discord. I do appreciate you
Asking for
guys
money.
that I'm in New York asking for. But my money. It's my money. The motherfucker owes me money. It's not. I'm not begging him for money to help me. It's my money. I should already have it. If I fucking
know.
never gave it to him, I'd have it right now. Remember that, folks. I got
Harley
thousands.
Dad
I could
makes a
probably,
good point.
if everybody fucking paid me back everything they owed me, I'd be able to stay home another 2 months with everything paid for.
Well, it's
And
kind
I
of
would
like
make it back to
what
work.
Harley Dad said. You never loan it out expecting to get back, because 9 times out of 10 you're going to be disappointed and pissed off, and
Well,
fuck up the
when
friendship.
I did lend everybody, I had like 140 grand cash. So at the time, I didn't think I was going to
That's
lose
not
everything.
really that a lot. That's not a lot, really.
Well, it's a lot for somebody from some Long Island
Seems like
kid.
a lot.
For some Long
Well,
Island boy,
yeah,
yeah.
but it's not. If you do with it what you're supposed to do with it, that's not really a lot of money right then. Had you had taken that money, invested it, and you would fucking be sitting pretty now in the
Well,
next probably
I had a
10
lot
years.
invested. That's how I made it this far. I had all that right before COVID. When they shut everything down with COVID, New York was one of the worst. I got put out of work for 2.5 years. So I lived off of my savings for 2.5 years. And my bills were about $3,800 a month, not including food, not including gas, not including anything for the animals, soap, anything. Just straight up bills were about $3,800 a month. And I lived for 2.5 years off my savings. I don't know many people that would have made it that long, you know. And then I got back to
Well,
work.
you
We
can
we
still
built
get
up
it all back. I mean, you
we
can.
built up a nice
Fly through,
savings.
honey. Thank you.
We built up a nice savings. And then fell off a motorcycle. And it's everything I had started to put back is now gone. But don't tell me like, yo, I'm on my way. I'm stopping down here first, and then not be there and just go home. Like, that's fucked. It'd be one thing if you didn't tell
I
me
know.
you were on your way.
Rude.
And that's
Hey,
where I get
Harvey.
pissed. It's like, then I get in my car and I'm like, well, I'll just come to you. And you're not even here. That means you drove past my house and just said, fuck that guy, and went home. I'm going to have something to say. I'm going to have something to say about it. And I'm really not one you want to piss off. You know that, and he knows that. You know. That's what that's what pisses me off. He drove past my house to go home and didn't stop. I was like, oh, here, by the way. You know. Don't tell me you're going to give it to me and you're going to be here when you're not. And then drive by and just, fuck that guy. All right, fuck you too. That's how I feel. And you're going to feel it too when I get your ass. I'm going to get his ass. Don't you worry. But anyways, any whoozy whatsies. So, Janice is taking me out for my birthday tomorrow. This
Bobby's
one's a
on the
keeper.
hunt. What are you doing now? So you left there.
Yes. I left there.
Muted. Why?
I didn't want to stay parked there. I'm
What if
going
he
up
comes
by.
back?
He's not going to come back. Everybody left. It's locked up. The whole shop's locked. No one's going back. And I texted him a few times,
Oh, I
and
see.
no answer. That's it. No, he just went home. Otherwise, he would have been like, yo, I'm out front, or yo, I'm leaving,
Oh.
or hey, what's up, or stop by my house, or something. There would have been something. I called him 3 times, and I texted him like 4 times, and that's it. It's whatever. That's it. That's it. I gotta go figure something else out now. I'm gonna go home, get my mask. I'm gonna make a withdrawal. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you know the rule. Make sure you get enough for everybody.
Those establishments are closed right now, and you're really not going to make a lot of money robbing a bank. The teller money, you might get
Yeah, no
$500
doubt.
to
It's all digital.
$2,000,
So good luck.
and it ain't worth. Yeah, you ain't going to be able to even cover your legal fees by robbing a bank. But I'm going back towards my town because I'm also waiting to hear back from Janice. Maybe she'll make an appearance tonight. I'm not gonna be fucking just sitting in Deer Park with my fucking thumb up my ass. The longer I sit there, the more pissed I would have gotten anyway. All right, enough about me and my bullshit going on here in New York. Arby, what were you doing up here in New
Did
York?
you
Where
hear
all were
that
you?
Arby said
Yeah,
he
it was
said he
up there.
went he was up and down the coast.
I gotta give him my phone number so you can hit me up next time you're up there.
Keep
You know.
talking. I gotta go grab some coffee.
All right. Well, I can't see the comments. Let me pull up the comments. Although I'm not really going to be able to read them
Don't
at the moment
get
because I am
wrecked.
driving. We got to be
Just
careful. Man.
babble. You can babble.
Me babble? All right. I don't know. Let's see. What should we babble about? All right. I got the comments up. Time to send a message. Oh. Well, he already knows who he's pissing off. That's the fucked part. You know, it's someone that has your back. That's really what it comes into. So next time you call me and you're in need, I'll tell you, yeah, I'll be there in a few minutes, and then I'll just go to sleep. That's the message you're gonna get, and then you could sit there like an asshole in the wind. We get finger up your ass, you know. That's all. I'm just fuck you. Don't call me for nothing. That's it. That's the message.
You just need to
What am I?
remember that the next time he says, my uncle always said that usually it's a cheap way to get rid of them is if they never pay you back, you usually never have to see them again because they'll keep dodging you
Oh
and you
no,
never
I'm
have
gonna
to.
see this
It's
kid
like
all
a
the
great
time.
saving.
We're family. I would see this kid all the time. We're family.
Oh no, I'd whoop his ass then.
Nah, just don't ever fucking call me for anything ever again. I've helped him out a
Hi,
few times.
hairbag.
Him and his family. So don't call me no more. Don't. You are no longer. I am no longer a guy. You know, like that. You know when they say I got a guy, I am no longer your got a guy. You don't got
Well,
me.
yeah,
You left
yeah.
me
I'm
fucking hanging.
not the kind of
And
guy.
that's how that goes. That's how I do it. I mean, what am I gonna do? Go catch a fucking charge over it? I'm asking him for my money back because I need the money. I don't need to post bond and get legal fees. Think, people, we're adults now. Maybe back before the accident, you might catch a live ass whooping. You'll see it on the. I would whoop his ass on the live for you. But a lot's changed since the accident and since meeting Janice. Honestly, that girl, she's a one of a kind, and she's got two beautiful daughters. So I had to slow my life down a bit. I'm going from
Well,
a
and I
crazy
noticed
rebel
that your
outlaw MC
attitude,
to a family
yeah,
man. I want
you're
to. I
doing
want. I
better.
want to. I want to be a. I want to get called daddy. You know. I want to be
Well,
that person. So.
then you definitely need to chill your shit out by about 100,000 times as you were just a few months ago. So
Well,
be
I am.
prepared because
Yeah, I am.
I'll
I'm
be on your
absolutely.
ass. There's kids involved now. So
Well, that's why I'm so relaxed now, and I don't really. I mean, I'll get fired up real quick. You guys saw me. I got a little fired up. Like, yo, this fucking asshole told me he was down here, and he ain't fucking down here. Okay, I get a little fired up, but I'm not doing. I'm not. That's it. It's whatever. On to the next fucking issue. I ain't got time to dwell on it. It's whatever. I just.
that's
You
right.
know, I
You
don't like
just
when
learn a
people don't
lesson.
stay true to their fucking word. You know what I mean? That's my thing. You know.
Harley Dad said he'll call you daddy.
Oh, thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. But yeah, no,
I think he
fucking.
wants his ass slapped though.
I've slowed. I've slowed down in many ways. You know, even with
So you're
partying,
willing
I
to
don't go
slap his
out. I don't
ass
party like
if
I
he calls
did.
you daddy? He ain't
Let's slap
listening.
his ass. Hey, I mean,
Yeah. He'll call you
virtual ass
daddy. You
slap.
slap his ass.
There you go. There you go. Say it again. Louder. Louder.
Yeah. Yeah.
There
Say
you
it
go.
louder. Say it louder, Holly.
Now, hang on. I'm pulling up to where I like to park. I like to come down to the village. It's a nice, quaint little town. We got a beautiful little village down here. And it's nice just to park and see the going ons. I mean, it's a
They have
Tuesday
a
night
village
at
in
10
Florida.
o'clock. I'm listening.
They have a village in Florida, and I think it from what I heard, it's like a different kind of village. Like it's for what do they call them? The swappers, the people that swap partners or
Swingers?
join all together or whatever the
They got a
swingers. That's
swingville?
the word I was looking for.
fucking Swingville.
Yeah. It's called The Village, and I think it's someplace in Florida. Somebody did a video on it. I think it was some RVers actually that did the video on it. It was pretty funny.
All right, there we go.
Oh, Harley Dad said, "Harder, Daddy, harder."
Louder. Oh, fucking sweating from the ice into the fire. Ugh. Okay.
You're sweating.
All right. Yeah, I'm all fucking fired up right now. Shit.
Bluntman said
fucking, I
the only
just
person he
wasted-
calls daddy is his girlfriend when we trade roles and I pretend to be the 23-year-old with my daddy issues.
Let me see if I get the camera set. Hold on. Will this work? Holy shit, it works. That's cool. Okay, we got that.
What's wrong?
Light on. Light on. Who the fuck are these people? Who the fuck are you?
Who?
Don't stare at me. I don't know.
Oh.
The fucking guys
What's wrong with
staring.
her, baby?
Whatever. All right, back to the chat.
Whatever's going on, hang on, hairbag. Just hang in there. Life will get better. Somehow.
All right. Here we are. And I got. The fuck is that? Oh, start live. All right, there we go. I could see you, motherfuckers.
What? You can see us?
Yeah, my camera's frozen.
You can't see me.
No, I can't see you.
Yeah.
I can see the chat. I mean, I'm frozen.
We can't see you. Yeah, it's looking at, I don't know, the roof or something.
The roof. I see
Yeah.
me. I see myself fine.
I don't see you. I don't
Maybe
see
it's
you.
maybe the fucking reception over here sucks. Hang on. We're moving. We are driving, live and driving. Live and driving. Woohoo! I
Yeah,
haven't done
Wiley
one of
said
those in a
I
long
can hear
time.
you.
Hang on. Let me move. I'm a moving.
Oh, who said that? Kinky older folks. Ann said it. The kinky
Let me
older
know when
folks
it
live
gets
in the
better.
village.
I'm gonna
Yes,
keep
it's,
waving. Let me know when I'm back.
and Flora, you're back.
I'm back.
You're back.
Alright, I'm gonna pull over right here. I'm just gonna hang out right here. Fuck it.
There we go.
There we are. There we are.
Oh, David said it's the STD capital. I'm sure it is. Gosh. I mean, if you got no more morals than that to just give up your marriage and swap around, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I ain't judging, but I'm just saying STDs are probably at a pretty good rate.
No. Yeah, you're a bunch of butt sluts. I never had to worry about that shit.
Butt sluts?
Butt sluts. Bunch of butt sluts.
Mm-mm.
Butt
Nothing in
sluts.
the butt.
You know. Poor Marv.
Poor
You know.
Marv. He's got it so rough.
I know. Unbelievable.
Terrible.
I left my fucking notepad at home. Oh man. All right, so now that's it. We're just bullshitting off the top. What's on your minds, people?
Imagine that.
What
We
the
can
hell's
do it.
going on? I froze again. God damn
It's
it.
okay.
We gotta deal with it for a minute.
It's
Driving all
fine.
over
You'll
the
come
fucking place.
back.
Well, I was trying to come before.
So,
Thank
you
you,
know,
David, for
hey.
finally saying GMO nice and slow for me. That's all I needed.
When you live stream, what do you use to live stream when you're out and about, Bobby?
Right now?
No. Like if you're out, you go to show us something. What do you use on your phone to live stream?
Right through YouTube. I go right to go live on YouTube.
So let me tell you that I was told by somebody that does lots of live streaming out and about that Prism Live is your best bet.
Okay.
a lot of times.
check-
So
I'll check
that's
it
what
out.
I will use when I'm going to try that when I go out and about and see if it works.
I'll give it a shot. I'm just about to hit 10,000 memes on my phone. Just memes. Forget about videos and pictures. So we got to free up some space. There's going to be quite a
Crazy.
meme dump. Yeah, quite a couple of meme dumps coming up in the Discord. As I got to flush these things out. There's probably going to be a bunch of repeats and shit, but whatever. I got to clear them. 10,000 fucking memes.
Sorry, hair
I've
back.
had this phone for a year. We do a lot of scouting. A lot of work goes into it's hard out here for a meme lord, you know? And I try to keep them fresh. I try not to repeat ones that everyone else has, you know?
Good night, Ann.
Good night, Ann. Thanks for stopping in. Chubby white
Bluntman
chick.
said he knows a hooker. He knows a hooker in Florida, so he's curious if it's where she's at. I don't know. I can't remember where the place they said it was. It's the Villages in Florida. If you Google that, I think it comes up with it. I mean, I never have, but I just watched this YouTube video, and I'm pretty sure it was some RVers that talked about it, and they actually disputed a lot of things that they had said about the place. That it maybe it was used to be that, but it's not all about swapping or whatever. It's actual. There's a normal place. It's kind of a cute little town. Sounds like they all drive around in golf carts.
Google it. You'll start getting ads for topical ointments.
The Villages does.
You know. You know what's some of the worst places when it comes to that kind of shit I've learned? Nursing homes. Nursing homes and assisted living facilities. That motherfuckers are fucking like jackrabbits. The STDs spread fucking like crazy. That's why I don't touch nothing when I'm in those places. Don't touch anything.
I only knew of one couple that actually were diddling that we ever caught in the 25 years that I worked in the facilities. I only caught one couple ever doing anything, and it ended up that he had a catheter and she was his cousin.
Oh shit. That's wild. That's
Yeah,
wild.
that was pretty fucking wild. And our maintenance man walked in on him. It wasn't me that walked in on him.
I've had some old ladies aggressively come out. I thought I was going to get raped a few times. I'm not going to lie. Old people are some of the horniest people on the fucking planet.
Well, hell yeah, they got nothing to lose, man. They're like,
Yeah, don't let them
about
pull
out
you.
of here.
Oh, look at hey, Grandma, how you doing? Get over here, Sonny. I'm going to chop your bones. Yeah, watch out for them.
Oh my God, can you imagine what I'm going to be like when I'm old?
You're going to be a fun one. You're going to be like me. You're going to be flipping off little kids and shit. Like, you want to hear a secret, little kid? Your mom's a whore.
Yeah, my kids
No one can say anything.
My grandkids won't let me around my great grandkids. You watch, I'll be like, no, sorry, great grandma, you can't go around our kids. Your mouth is a bit too much.
Gain a new love for meth after that discussion. Yeah, the gum jobs, huh? The gum jobs.
Ew.
You know,
I don't know how you can. I'd be too much of a visual person. Like I couldn't get off. I couldn't imagine the whole thing. I couldn't get off of the fact that, yeah, there was something there with, yeah, I just couldn't. Hairbag, get off my lawn, right?
it's like when I'm at the doctor and the nurse is checking your testicles, and then they got to kindly ask you to stop stroking the hair. You know, like,
you're like, here, baby.
Hey, baby.
Oh. Yeah, don't touch my head, please.
You know. So how does this work? Do you just check my balls first, or what? Sir, I'm your dentist. Oh, shucks.
Right. You can't see it from there. Here, put your head down this way.
That's fucked up, Blunt. That's fucked up. Well, that's why. That's
Don't
why.
answer one
Honestly,
too.
that's part of the reason why, like, I the dating pool that was available, I stayed single for very long. A lot of these women had kids, and the kids are in their mid-20s, some of them. And
What?
so I was, yeah. I mean, it's like, oh, so you're gonna be the one fucking my mom now? And it's like, yo, I'm going to play Call of Duty with your kid. Like, I don't even fuck you. I'm your kid. You got a cool kid, so I'd end up being friends with the kids. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of how my daughter. That's kind of how it was with my daughter and Marvin. He was more attached to her than he was to me. I mean, I don't think he would have ever left me because of her. Like
Yeah,
literally, he was so attached to her. But he knew her. He helped raise her from the time she was 13 months old. Even though for 2.5 until she was 3, we lived apart. He still was there and helped a lot. So yeah, he just. And his big thing was what he'd always say was, the boys, he didn't get to really choose them. He got to pick her, as
yeah.
to whether there was a choice and he got to pick her. So, yeah. When we got married, he gave her a ring as well as me and, asked if she'd be his daughter and the whole bit. It was really cool.
Oh, he's a man after my own heart. See, I already had something in my mind, something like that down the road.
Yeah.
Because
you got to
honestly,
make them
I
part
was
of it.
always against. I was always like, I don't want receipts of the fucking ex. But I'm turning 37 tomorrow, so at some point, it changed from, all right, I don't want to deal with a woman who already has kids, to now it's like, at this age, if you don't have kids, what's wrong with you? There's a reason you don't have kids yet.
Well,
I'm
yeah, I
a
know. I mean,
widower. I'm a widower, so it's a little different in my story. I would have had kids, you know what I mean? But
to
we
me,
didn't
it's
get that.
totally up to whatever they want to do. If you want to have kids, then fine. I mean, I kind of think, I worry that we're not multiplying enough, but whatever.
Well, no,
But the thing about it is I think that if you're going to take on a woman that has kids, you damn well from the very get-go better plan on it being a full meal deal, and
yeah,
you don't get to walk
100%.
away. Because if
No,
you walk away, you're a piece of shit. So once you get this deep, don't be walking away, because they're going to be attached to you. Maybe
I
even
know.
more than she is.
I know. Oh, naturally. You know what I mean? That's how that works. I actually just got to meet Janice's oldest daughter the other day. She invited me out to the mall. They were all walking around the mall. She's adorable, sweetheart. I can't wait to meet the toddler. The toddler's 2. She's like, that's the terror. I said, that's going to be my best friend. Me and that little girl are going to be fucking with Janice hardcore. I'm going to get her Nerf guns and shit, and she's never going to, that's it. I'm going to have so much fun with the 2-year-old. I'd rather be the right hand of the devil than in its task. Okay? So, me and that girl are going to have fun fucking with Janice. You know?
Airbag said happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's I know I haven't celebrated my birthday
He's 2
in
years behind
years.
you.
Yeah. I hadn't celebrated it for years until this live stream landed on my birthday. So we celebrated it kind of then. And Janice isn't letting me get away with not celebrating it this year, so she's taking me out. She actually took me out on
That's
a
a very
date for
good point,
Valentine's
Airbag.
Day.
Airbag said, also, they will never trust you again.
Who's that?
So it makes it really hard for them to trust kids. If you leave.
Oh, I'm not going nowhere. I like this girl. That's why we're taking it slow. I mean, I hurried up. I wanted to rush.
This is dedication.
I wanted to hurry up and let her know that I was interested like that. Where that's why everyone made fun of me using the term "going steady," but going steady means I ain't talking to nobody else. But I still want to be able to take the time to let the relationship blossom naturally. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So,
I don't.
and I
There's
can
no
see why
need
you're
to just
stressed. You're
rush
wanting the
into
job.
anything.
You're wanting to get your shit together.
Well, that's another big thing.
You got to get focused.
That's another thing. That's why I've been apprehensive about meeting her parents and shit. Because it's like, what do you do? Right now, I mostly share meetings. I'm not doing anything right now. Technically, I'm a fucking bum at the moment. I'm an employee. I'm a talented guy, but there's no fucking income coming in right now. And I've called. I've reached out. I'm stuck in fucking limbo, and it's driving me crazy because there's so many things I want to be doing right now, and
you'll get there,
it's
Bob.
just
I know you,
I know
and you will get
I
there.
know
You've never not worked, so you'll get there. You just
I'm figuring it'll happen. I know this time
will.
period, this waiting period, just fucking sucks. It's like being in jail. You know what I mean?
So what are they saying? I don't understand why you're not able to work right now.
They
That makes
don't have work.
with
They don't
your
have it.
Harley.
What up? What's up, everybody?
What up?
What's up, Bobby?
How are
Oh, the
ya?
Bobby Creek. No, there he is. I'm doing all
That's
right. How
right.
you doing?
How are you, Bo?
I'm still alive. Every day above ground's a good day.
I hear that. I
Yeah.
almost ate the big one a few months ago. So this new lease on life adds my perspective a little different.
Hell yeah.
And that's why I
Unfortunately,
can still
a
chill.
lot of people could use that.
That's why even in my position, you guys know my position right now. And I can still crack jokes and be jovial. It doesn't mean that I got to
Oh,
carry myself with a bad mood because no one wants to
yep.
be around anyone with a bad mood. A bad mood's like a bad odor and it ain't going to
Exactly.
help nothing. You know?
Exactly.
So
That's how I got through all my shit. Yep, 100%.
one meme at a time. One meme, one live stream at a time.
Me, one live stream, one joke. Yep.
You know? I mean, fuck it. I'll look back one day and fucking laugh about it. But you know what? I got to meet this girl while I'm at my fucking bottom. So unlike the other
Yeah.
girls that I met, the only thing she has to like about me right now is me. You know, for Amanda and Melissa, it was easy because I had a house, cars, a ton of money.
Wow.
That's easy to get a
So
girl like
funny.
that. Right now, you gotta like me for literally just me. And she still texts me and we still hang out. So it's like now I'm excited to build with her. I want
Has
to
she had a
build with her. You
psyche
know what I mean?
eval?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You
Nah,
know
you're a
what?
good dude, Bobby. You're a good dude.
You know? And I told her, I said, you're the good kind of crazy to fucking be with this guy. But,
Yeah.
you know, I'm very old school, though. Like, for Valentine's Day, I saw something she eyed up in the store, and I didn't have much. But I saw something that she had eyed up, and I never mentioned about noticing it. So I got her this cute little bear in a bag, and I wrote her a couple of nice little from the heart love notes and put them in there, and sprayed the bear with my cologne that she likes so much, just a little something, something. You know,
Hell yeah.
I'm very traditional like that with the old school shit. And these girls out here now are all just fast, cash, and ass, and it's just
Yep. Buy me the new iPhone for Valentine's Day. What? Bitch, that's a $1,500 phone for Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
We've been dating 2 months. Like what?
Yeah.
Or could you get me that $3,000 purse? It's really what I want. Please.
Right, the purse that I'm gonna carry for a month until I see the next one that I want. Yeah.
That's a fucking ugly that I wouldn't take to a fucking dog pound. They're nasty, ugly looking purses.
Wow.
Those Louis Vuitton purses, I wouldn't carry one of those fuckers if you gave me the whole company. I'm telling you right now.
Tell you what, man. Yeah, those people knew how to brand though. Like, yeah, them purses are ugly as fuck, and everybody wants them for some fucking reason because they knew how to fucking market shit.
If I had that,
I'm
it'd
the
be
same
great
way with
purse,
like shoes.
I'd hide it.
I'm like the same way with shoes though. Like, I don't give a fuck what shoes I wear. I don't gotta buy $400 fucking shoes. $400 fucking shoes, like or
They better be
$70
comfortable.
jeans. Like, no, that's ridiculous. To me, that's ridiculous. I know, to each their
I'm
own. I
all
don't care
about-
what y'all do with your money, but
I'm all about comfort and can it hide my big ass? Let's go there.
I'm all about comfort. Can I hide my big other thing? Anyway, moving on. I've met my concealed carry, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a huge permit. That's a huge permit you got there.
Right? Oh, fuck. I think I was having fucking panel withdrawals, man. I haven't been on
You
a
should
panel in
have
a fucking
been. My
week.
God, it's been forever.
It's been a week, a whole fucking week since I've been on the panel.
I had no idea. I was like, this is kind of weird. Where in the fuck is he?
Yeah,
I
most
had
people
no
didn't
idea,
know.
though. And then I didn't want to
Yeah.
tell anybody because I hadn't heard anything from other people telling me it. So I was like, no, it's Harley's story. I'll let Harley tell it. He'll be out here tomorrow. So
Yeah. Yep, I was able to finally escape, and I couldn't be happier. But
There you go.
for those that don't
Welcome here.
know, I spent the last 5 days in the hospital. So
I did tell Kathy. Just
Oh, I'm
being
sorry to hear.
honest.
that's
Sorry
all
to
right.
hear.
Like I said, every day above ground's a good day, man.
Yeah.
Right.
I made it out.
The hospitals are like fucking prisons.
You're
Prisons.
telling me.
I couldn't
Especially
have a beer. I couldn't go out for a cigarette. I couldn't do nothing.
Well,
I just
it's
tell 'em,
scary when you have to depend on them and you don't
Yeah.
know what they're, they tell you one thing, but is that really what's going on? I mean, you just really don't know.
Right. Well, and up here, several of the hospitals have wheelchairs that you can't push yourself,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's fucked up. That's so fucked
They
up.
do that shit on purpose.
That's one of the
You
reasons
bet
why
they
I
do.
went to the hospital I go to, because A, it's a really good hospital, and they're the ones that did my leg, but they have wheelchairs and I can actually go on my own, And so I was able to actually go and cruise the
Right.
fucking hospital and fucking. I'm gonna go cruise the hospital as I sneak outside the parking garage and smoke. But
Yeah, they kept catching me trying to sneak off the fucking floor.
You went there because it was close to me. Don't lie.
and I got a new cup. My old cup the straw was broke, it was all worn out. Now I got a brand new one.
I saw
There
them
you go.
Trump shoes. I saw the Trump shoes. Them motherfuckers sold out.
Hey,
They're selling for thousands now.
No,
I didn't
fuck
even know
that.
Trump had
I have
shoes.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
they're not really my
Yeah,
style. They're totally
still
Trump
not into
style. Some
Right.
people went nuts about it.
well, yeah. If I had what Trump had,
up,
I'd
James?
probably wear shoes like that. But hi, James.
I wouldn't. I've said it for years. If I won $1 billion of the lottery, I'd still wear my fucking Walmart jeans and my fucking muscle shirts and my Bunker
know,
branding
I would
hat.
too. I know.
I'd have a hell of a nice
Honestly,
truck,
if I
though.
won
I'll
the
tell you
lotto-
that much.
If I won the lotto, almost nobody would know because I would just have my lifted truck. I'd be up in the fucking mountains mudding and shit.
A
That's
hell of a
it.
truck in like 300 fucking acres out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yep. Yeah.
I
Most
have
people
these
be like,
tennis
what
shoes.
happened to Bobby? He won the lotto. He won the lotto. Where is he? He's in the mountains, fucking playing in the mud. That's what he's doing.
Where is he? Nobody knows.
No one knows. I'm up on my compound getting muddy. That's it.
Exactly. What's up,
You know.
James? What's up, Fire? I want to say hi to everybody. Chat. Hi, David. Hi,
Go ahead.
Leah. Hi, Kathy and James and Hairbag. I haven't seen Hairbag in a while. Good to see you, bro. All you other wonderful, amazing people. Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out with the one and only Gutters.
Hey, Fly Crew's back. Yeah, welcome everybody. Well put.
Hey,
Well put,
weird.
Ollie. Honestly,
Fly
one of my
Crew
friends
just
got
did
pissed at me.
Fucking 900-mile marathon, I'm sure, today. In the last 2 hours.
My friend got mad at me once because I used to always just wear my work clothes everywhere. I'll wear ripped up jeans, beat up boots, and everything. And when he found out how much money I had, he was like, "We got to take you fucking shopping. I'm sick of taking you everywhere, and you look like fucking G.I. Joe." He's like, "You could afford all this shit. Why don't you fucking get it?" I said, "I'm comfortable. I don't give a fuck about. But what am I gonna buy clothes for? For other people to see me in them?"
Exactly.
I
give a
I
shit
always
less what I
carry
look
my
like.
knife, my flashlight, my multi-tool, my cargo pants. I got shit in here. I could survive a night, but you know what I mean, out in the wilderness. I used to keep a jar of cotton balls with Vaseline and ferro rods on me. Like that's, God forbid, you break down in the winter somewhere. I could light a fucking fire. I don't care about wearing,
Yep.
you know. The only thing I did do, I bought $2,000 custom tailored suits. Because everyone has to have at least 1 or 2 good suits. And it was a hell of an investment because the second I bought it, I don't know if it's correlation and causation, but from the time I bought it, I've been to like 40 funerals. So
Oh shit. Yeah.
that was a good investment, you know.
Yeah. Well, like, I didn't buy a suit per se for my sister's wedding, but I bought a suit jacket and slacks, a real nice shirt. So I've got something I can dress up in if I need to. But other than that, man,
Yeah.
I'm a simple fucking Walmart jeans and fucking muscle shirt and fucking Walmart tennis shoes. Well, hiking shoes.
So, I'm not going to ask many questions, Harley, but I am going to ask one.
9.5.
You're not
Wait,
to
what?
have,
Woo, doggies.
are you not supposed to have that foot elevated?
No, I have no restrictions on it. Surprisingly, I don't have any weight limit restrictions or anything like that. I put it up when I can here and there, and I ice it when it starts to get more sore and stuff. But yeah, I was surprised that they were like, no,
Robin.
I could shower. Oh, it hurts, but
Yeah.
but like I could shower, as long as I don't submerge it for longer than a couple of seconds, I could take a shower and just dry it off, and so yeah.
When I
was
told
very
Marvin
surprised.
this morning, I told him last night, and he was like, "Oh, some bitch." I mean, it just took back. He said, it's not phantom pains, but he said when you first initially told me, he said, it was almost like, oh, son of a bitch. I could almost feel it at the end of my toe. He said it just kind of, because it's obviously gone for him. But yeah, that.
Oh yeah. Understandable, but yeah, I definitely wasn't planning on spending 5 days in the hospital, that's for sure. But when I'll spare the gory details, but essentially, what? Go away. My daughter, how are you wearing shorts out here? It's cold. Well, then shut the fucking door then, baby. No, the dog's out here. I told him not to go too far to let him back in. But so I won't get into too many gory details, but essentially on Thursday of last, so my one toe right next to my big toe looked like it had a callus on the end of it. And I was like, that's kind of weird, but whatever. So I'd taken a shower Thursday, and I got out of the shower and I was kind of messing with it. And I squeezed the tip of it, and essentially the tip of my toe just popped open. And all kinds of crap came out. What had happened essentially was it had gotten a cut or a nick at some point and then kind of healed over. And so it was infected, and it was essentially just stewing for who knows how fucking long. So on Thursday night, I told my wife, I was like, so just so you know, tomorrow after work, I'm going to go to the ER, and I'm guaranteed I'm going to be admitted. And she's like, why? And I was telling her. She's like, really? I was like, yeah. So yeah, I ended up having the tip of that toe amputated. But even now, yeah, because I can't feel my toes because I have neuropathy, but I could feel it, which that's when I knew it was really bad, was the fact that I could feel it. But now, even though I haven't actually felt my toes in years, I feel the tip of it.
Yep.
That's no longer there. It's phantom pain's some weird shit, man.
It sure
It
is.
really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should say, from what Marvin said, it sure is, because I have never had any type of phantom pains. I've got everything, but let me tell you what, everything that he had said, ooh, man.
Yeah, it's definitely quite an experience. I hope nobody ever has to go through. So,
yeah.
One of my boys told me all about that. He lost his arm in a motorcycle accident, and he's like, I could still feel it. He's like, I could even feel like I'm moving it. Yeah.
Well, that's the way I am with my leg. And that's one of the reasons I can walk as good as I can, is because I can still feel my leg, even though it's not there. So, and that was the other thing that kind of put a damper. It was kind of irritating because Friday was supposed to be a happy day because I got my new leg on Friday.
Right.
So I'll show you the new pattern. You guys are gonna be the first ones on YouTube to see the pattern on it. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it.
Let me put you big.
So it's like the real tree camo.
Oh, nice.
And it's got
very nice.
It's got these adjustable panels on it. So on the back there's a knob, and I can twist it clockwise to tighten the panels and counterclockwise to loosen the panels. So throughout the day, because your leg changes size and volume throughout the day, and so I can adjust
Mhm.
it one way or the other. Like if I get in a vehicle and my collar's real tight, I can just reach down even through the pants and loosen it up a little bit. So it's a lot more high tech than my old one, and I think it's a better camo color too because the camo I had was just basic camo. So this one's a lot cooler, but yeah, it kind of sucked because I got it. Today was the day I've done the most walking on it since I got it last Friday, and I was walking from the car to go get the kids from school and back. So it sucked. I freaking sit here and get a brand new leg, and I'm laid up in a hospital bed for 5 days.
So
What's
now
up,
are
big
you
dog,
going to
Mom?
be like checking your toes more often, like literally
Well,
reaching
that's the
down
thing.
and checking
I
them?
I check them all the time, but it was just that weird callus thing. I was like, whatever. But yeah, definitely from now on, it's going to be like every night. I'm going to check it. The wife's going to check it because,
Right.
like you said,
I was
I only
going
got
to
a
say
total of
maybe as
4
another
left
set of
now.
eyes. Yeah,
'Cause
I
I got
mean,
the big one and the 2 small ones and 2 half ones in the middle that equal a whole. So there's 4.
well, and it's only going to get a little bit harder with balance as you go. I mean,
Yeah. So yeah, for those that didn't know where I was the past 5 days and I wasn't on YouTube, that's where I was. I was in a couple chats here and there, but I wasn't going to go on panels and stuff.
No.
Big Dog's here. What's up, Big Dog, Ma?
I'm glad you came, Big Dog Ma. Thank you for coming. We're just
That's what
hanging
I tell
out.
her.
That's right. I know, Harley.
I gotta stop.
Bobby,
I
where'd you
don't
go? Did
know.
you jump out
Bobby's
the window?
farting or
I think you jumped out the window.
What?
I think so. No, nothing.
No. He said what?
I jumped the window.
Right.
I'm here.
So your friend never showed up, Bobby? Is that what I heard? You went to go pick him up?
I went to go pick up money that he had for me, and then he dumped me. So I'm sitting here on 2 hours away from my birthday with $1 in my fucking pocket.
That's
And I
Bobby.
drove.
If it wasn't,
I drove. I
if it
drove
wasn't
3
4 days
times
before
over.
payday, I'd send you money, bro.
Well, the thing is, I drove 3 towns over and burnt
Yeah.
gas I didn't have. That's what irks me.
That sucks.
It's whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. I might have to go back to my traveling job. I wasn't looking forward to it. They don't pay enough, but it's better than fucking nothing. My brain's starting to turn to mush. 4 months with
Back
no
when
work.
you were in the circus? Back when you were in the circus?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to make light of your situation, but if we ain't laughing, we're crying. So
I'm not going to be able to fit that many bowling pins up my ass anymore. It's been a little while. I'm going to have to work my way
with a little
back up.
practice, you get back to your fighting weight.
That's right. Relax. Hold your breath. You'll be
right.
I miss not having to push when
just sit down and plop plop.
Oh yeah. It was more of a race. It was actually fun times. My stamina, my speed, it was good, man.
Oh shit!
I could have won a fucking marathon.
I was gonna go for no muscle control, but okay.
Yeah.
Bobby farts all years.
Oh yeah. If you're lucky. Was that a fart? Some of it.
he's the king of silent but deadly.
No,
as
no
long
high
as I don't
tight.
feel wet, I'm all right.
No high and tight in his farts.
Right.
Speaking of high and tight, Marvin
I
went and got
definitely
his
don't
hair
miss
cut.
the diapers.
Marvin always goes to these little Oriental ladies down the street that don't know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to cutting hair. But he goes to them because it's, I don't know, $9 or whatever the fuck it is. It's probably more than that by now. But anyways, he always goes to them. And this time he came home with the worst haircut he's ever come home with. He looked like he was a sergeant in the Marine Corps. That shit was buzzed cut on both sides, fucking straight off, and she squared that shit up, man.
Oh
he
shit!
Is not happy. I'm like, oh well, what do you say? There's not not too much about a bad haircut or something. There's 7 days, between a bad haircut and a good haircut or some shit. And he's like, fuck that. Look what she did to this shit. He even went back because she had the front of it all fucked up and he made her fix it. Well, she didn't really fix it. She just squared that shit off more. It was funnier now.
That's the kind of haircut I'm gonna be going to get, is a high and tight.
Oh,
A
my
little hair on top.
I gotta cut mine. I got 5 days worth of growth.
Right.
Yeah,
I gotta-
Right. So he just lawnmowers that shit. Zzz, 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 zzz. Have you ever used one of those electric ones that they have basically for the head?
I have one.
A small.
I have one. Yep,
You
I have
like
one.
it?
It's all right.
So, what do you usually do?
So I
Is
just
that what
I
you
do
use
is
to use yours, or do you just use
so
a razor?
depending on how long it is in between, sometimes I have to use the razor first and then because it won't do like longer hair. It's good for the stubble. And so yeah, I'll just kind of hit it with a regular razor and then use that. But if it's only been a day or two, I'll just use that. It works just fine.
Oh,
It's just, I say it's okay because I bought kind of a cheaper one, so I imagine a higher quality one would work a whole lot better. But mine does okay. I mean,
mm-hmm. We have a
tried.
friend from Alaska, and he's got the whole bald head, and he shaves his like every day. Shaves that shit without a mirror, all of it. I'm like, damn.
Once you get the hang of it, Eli used to do that.
well, yeah, I do all this with a mirror and all the main sides, but then when it gets close to this, of course, I got to get a mirror and get up close. But like I used to bick mine.
I'm sure.
I used to bick
Now,
mine, but
Harley's
my
dad,
hat.
you
Every
ride
time I do
Harleys?
that, my hat would like ride forward because there was nothing to hold on to. So I just use the razor now. What's up, Bobby?
I said, you ride
You used
Harley?
to-
No.
What did you
No,
say? You used to what it? You used to bick
I used
it?
to bick it. Yeah, I used to bick it so it was completely clean shaven, 100%. But there was nothing for my hat to grab onto. So my hat,
see,
I'd be
that's how
walking and
John
my
does
hat
it.
would do this and stuff. And
Yeah.
So
See, John don't wear a hat, so he just shaves that shit. It's gone. I mean,
Yeah.
there ain't nothing there.
if I
It's
wasn't wearing
shiny.
hats, I probably would be bicking it all the time again. But just don't work from a hat when you're walking down the street trying to look cool and your hat's fucking doing this shit. And it's like,
He's got the goatee. Looks like fucking Mr.
Yeah.
Clean.
yeah.
I shit you not.
I
And
like his magic erasers.
he drives his one of those sporty short older Econoline vans, and he's painted it so it looks kind of like the Scooby-Doo van without the flowers but the same colors. Oh my gosh, it's funny.
Does it say free candy on the side of it, or
No, but it's got a couple oh fucking why can't I think of it? Boards.
I don't know. Couple
Boards.
warts.
Boards.
Oh, board. Okay.
You know.
It's like the van has warts. What? But yeah.
No, boards to ride the waves,
Yeah. Surfboards. Yeah. So why is it just you, me, and Bobby hanging out up here? Got all these fucking wonderful people in chat, but ain't nobody coming up here.
I don't know.
James could come
I
up
posted the
here.
link.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I can do. They're all more than welcome.
Leah could come up here.
I put the link there. Nobody comes
Okay,
up.
there you go.
We would love to hear from them, especially like Leah. We haven't heard from Sugar Britches in fucking 100 years.
I've never even heard Leah's voice.
Hi,
So.
Kate.
What's up, Kate?
And Bobby must have had to drop down. He must have got kicked. He'll come back.
Getting pulled over. No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Y'all
Kate
are
ran a
welcome
marathon?
up here.
Oh, Fly Crew ran a marathon? Who
Fly
ran a
Crew runs
marathon?
a marathon.
Fly Crew?
Fly
Damn,
Crew
Fly Crew.
runs like fucking, I don't know, 90 miles a day. I don't know what the hell it is he runs. It's some obnoxious number, I'm telling you. And then he won't even get on live so we can just stare at him and,
Right? And his fit
So
ass.
come
I
on,
mean, his being all fit and shit. Oh, yeah, Big Dog. You know I love your voice. Big Dog's got a sexy voice. Anyway.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Leah, everybody hates their own voice. Trust me. You think I want to sound like this? I wish I sounded like I sound on the inside. I hate fucking listening to my voice on a playback. I'm like, God damn, why do people fucking talk to me? My voice is fucking annoying. Don't agree with that, Gutters. What the fuck?
No, I'm not agreeing with that. I'm agreeing with this. Oh, here comes Bobby. What the hell? There's the black.
I don't know. My phone bugged out. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, definitely. Yes. So what else do I know?
Do you know about what?
I know that for some reason I
Muffin Man?
posted.
Oh, Bobby's stripping. Let's go. Sorry.
Woohoo, baby.
The live to go to Rumble, and it's telling me, I don't know, something I put in the wrong RTMPXY fucking Z whatever.
What's up, Wanda? Ruger says hi too, Wanda. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about. I mean, I've been to Rumble a couple times to watch stuff, but I've never posted on it or anything, so I have no clue.
Well, see, I used to be able to just have all my lives afterwards go over to Rumble, but now it won't even do that. And I can't, and now it won't. I got to figure out how to get it to go over there. I'm just going to have to spend time on what's not necessarily a real live. I'll just do a quick live or whatever, jump up and try to figure it out because it's irritating the shit out of me. It's going to fucking work one way or the other. Bobby, what in the fuck are you rolling in?
I had to change my shirt. I sweated through the other one. Getting all fucking pissed off.
He's shaking. Oh, your necklace on your...
Shaking, baby.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah,
Nice.
this thing's like a neck reader. Sorry about that. All right. You better.
Oh, he's over there playing. What was that game? Fucking Boggle? Wasn't that? Or Yahtzee. That's a Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
No doubt. It's like clang, clang, clang.
I always did good at Yahtzee until I started joining bar rolls.
Hi, Wanda.
I always had luck with Yahtzee until there was money on the line.
Yeah, that's the way most of my shit goes.
I actually have a game I'm coming out with, and it's going to be one of the biggest bar games, kind of like Cornhole took over. I can't wait to launch it, but I don't want people stealing the fucking idea. And patent lawyers they're a league all their own, and they'll look you dead in the eye and be like, "Nah, that's a shit idea. I'm not going to pursue it." And then they'll go put it on the market themselves. So
yeah, oh yeah.
I want to at least get a deal done. I would give you guys details on it, but I'll just tell you it's a fun dice game unlike you've ever seen before, and it's going to be a hit. Now, it's funny story behind it. I came up with it when I was completely wasted at the Jersey Shore one year. We used to rent a house at the Jersey Shore, and they left me drunk alone in the kitchen. So I'm sitting in the kitchen, and I'm like, I don't come here to go to fucking sleep. We rented a house for the week. So I'm sitting in the kitchen at the island with a big ass bong and an entire cooler of beer. And I started playing with these dice and stuff. And next thing you know, I'm writing down all these rules and shit. And I run around to everyone. It's like 4:30 in the morning, and I'm running around. I'm like, "Wake up! You got to see what I just created." And they're like, "That's nice, Bob. It's 4:30. I'm going to bed. Go to bed." So I finally go to bed. It's like 5:30 in the morning. They wake me up at like 8, and they're like, "Bobby, we found your game. It's so much fun. We've been playing it for hours and this and that." And I look at them. I'm like, "You didn't want to hear about it last night. It's 9 a.m. Go to fucking bed." And I just rolled over and went back to sleep. But we played it the whole rest of the vacation, and then I showed a few people at my house. Next thing you know, every party I was invited to, everything, bring the fucking game, and we would play it. We would bet money on it. We had tournaments with it. It was a lot of fucking fun. So I know it's a hit because it was a hit by demand. I didn't try to pitch it. You know what I mean? I was like, check this game out that I made up, and before you knew it, everyone was coming over to fucking play all the time. So I was like, it was a natural hit for people. And they're like, it's so simple, and how no one came up with it. And everything that I use for it's in public domain, so I don't have to buy rights to anything. I just want to trademark and copyright the name, the design. You know what I mean? So
Weird,
I could
it
get a
doesn't-
company.
Weird,
to
there's
put
not
it
a
out.
rant ticker. I didn't put a rant ticker up.
I'm not ranting. Yeah, I'm not ranting. I'm back in the house now. I gotta be quiet. So I'm gonna keep it easy.
Yeah. Just quietly read the comments.
Which comments?
How about the one on screen?
Still haven't noticed her. What?
Mm.
Oh, hey, darling. How you doing, beautiful?
Look at how you. Oh, shame.
Right?
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
now the hat's got to go back on.
Shane, you better go check your makeup, Bobby.
I don't want you to see my Toby peak. You gotta get my good side too. That's the better side.
Oh,
Fuck you. Fuck all yous.
Fuck all y'all.
Oh,
Although I am
shit.
quite curious about, because Gutter's like, oh, I gotta meet you. I want to interview you. Just try to only say nice things about me, huh? Gutter knows me. She knows me. You know what I mean? In and out. Not like that.
Whoa, whoa,
Never.
whoa.
Oh, no,
Well,
no.
now I may need to interview me.
Starting to think Gutters
I
is
might-
cheating on me. Wait a minute.
I
Sorry.
may need to interview you more, Bobby.
Why is that?
Well, because there's babies involved.
Yes. It's all right.
So,
It's all right.
well, that's number one priority. So,
Oh, Janice,
I mean-
welcome to the channel. It's couple counseling, our episode. She hits me and calls me her little sea turtle.
And you love every second of it.
Shh. Well, that's what I'm concerned about.
Right? That's why I'm in therapy, damn it.
You like it so much.
Although I will tell you, my Valentine was much cooler than yours. Check out what you got me.
Fly Crew says, let me interview Bobby.
Imagine I just pulled out a cock ring. Check this out. It's a chocolate. It's an ammo box with chocolate.
Oh,
in
that's
it.
cool.
And they're chocolate bullets. Yeah.
I was going to say, are there
badass.
bullets?
Yeah, I've been eating them.
Oh, that's too funny.
That's
Tell
cool
me,
as shit,
tell
man.
me you know me. Tell me you know me without telling me you fucking know me.
Does it come with a
That's
stripper
so
clip on it?
Yeah, I was like, oh,
That's awesome.
that's so badass. Yeah,
I've never seen that
she's a
before.
keeper.
That's cool as shit.
me neither. Me neither.
You know what I'm doing now, right?
What's up, talking trash?
Coming over
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh, you
Fucking-
Googling
what are you?
it? Are we going to say we got to
Yeah.
moose up Gutters or what?
It's fucking badass.
No,
And the chocolate's actually good. The chocolate reminds me of the
Hi,
good advent calendar.
Jelly, how are
Yeah,
you,
the good advent calendar.
honey?
Yeah, they got that good chocolate. You know what I mean? That sweet.
Yeah. Right.
It's a live chat. Is this going? What the hell's going
Just
on?
a cool bracelet, man.
Make sure y'all go check out
Right.
Talking Trash and Truth with Shelly. She's awesome.
You
She's
see,
really
Blunt
good.
Man said it's not a cock ring; it's just a cool bracelet, Bobby.
Depends on my mood. Why am I on big
Pull up
screen?
the Bobby. The
You can
Bobby.
see my,
'Cause you
my
were-
teeth that I
You were
fucking
showing that.
smashed.
Damn, there's
yeah,
Talking
sure.
Trash and Truth
Want me to take
channel
you
there.
off?
Y'all go check her out. She's cool as shit.
Okay, hold shit. There's Jake. Just a minute, Jake.
Oh, now we're in trouble.
Talking.
I didn't do it.
Oh, there goes
Now
Nimble.
we're in a lot of trouble. I don't know why.
What's up,
Jake,
man? How you doing?
muted
It's been a
yourself.
while.
I can't unmute you.
Oh.
Why does it look like that?
Okay,
That's funny.
go.
Fly Crew, you want to interview me?
What did you
Oh.
just say, Jake? I mean,
I would let Fly Crew interview
Yeah,
me. Fly Crew is has a pretty inquisitive mind, so I would be quite
Get up here and
intrigued to see
interview him.
where that interview would lead to.
come on. Fly, get up here and interview Bobby right now.
We're not talking
Do
about
it.
butthole
Janice
bumps,
is
though.
here. This is the perfect time. So we can decide.
All
We
right.
God.
can really
They're gonna
decide
end.
whether he's the one.
They're gonna end this relationship before it ever started. Janice,
No, you
Janice,
just chill
don't
the
listen
hell
to him.
out. Bobby,
Janice,
you just
don't
stay
listen to
right
him.
there.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh,
We're gonna
no.
make
What's up?
sure you're the one.
What's up, Jake? How you doing, bro? Been good?
Dear you. Come
What's that? Hold on. I'm gonna hit the volume.
Say it again, Jake.
Yeah.
Cowboy.
Pretty low. Can you turn them up?
Let me see.
I hear a lot of rustling
Oh,
around
yeah,
now.
it's on automatic. Okay, Jake, I'm turning you up. Not on, up. So
Yo.
don't get excited.
Oh, you.
He just said fuck you.
Yo.
Did you hear him?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Yo.
Need to
I
clip
heard
that.
him. He said fuck you. He said fuck you. I heard him.
Don't forget.
Yep.
Don't forget I know your name too.
You can say my name all you want. Knock
Okay.
Slightly
yourself
veiled
out.
threats.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when you were still Julie.
Bobby says it all the time.
I remember when you were still Julie. I will never forget that night when you got your nickname. And then when you came back in, that was fabulous fashion that you just changed it to Gutter Girl, and that was it. That's when I knew you were one of my kind of people. I was like, that bitch got it. She's fun.
I remember.
Fun. We're gonna have a lot of
That
fun.
remember
was a
first
pretty
time-
strange night.
First time Gutter emailed me, she signed her name, and I'm like, who the fuck is Julie? Oh, and then it took me. I was thinking, I'm like, oh, it's fucking Gutters. Okay. 'Cause, yeah, I'd only ever known her as Gutters. So
I befriended your son, Sean, right? Sean is your son?
Sean and Matthew.
Yeah, I befriended him on Facebook. He's a pretty cool dude. I have a feeling like if I came up there, we'd all just hang out like fucking good old boys. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd
You
come
guys
over
are some
too,
cool
man.
people.
I'd come
Hell
over too.
yeah.
Gutters and I live 20 miles away from each other.
Oh,
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
So I'm the one
she
that's
couldn't
gotta
come
make
see me
the
in the
trip.
hospital. Yeah, she couldn't come see me in the hospital, but whatever.
He's the one that told me last night he was there. And he goes, I'm gonna have to stay one more day. I guess it was the night before. But anyways,
Yeah,
he
she
said he
was
was
like,
gonna have
"Oh,
to
you
stay
could
one more
tell
day.
fuck yourself, huh?" She gave you the old
And then
"tell
he
fuck
said,
yourself."
no. He said,
Really?
no, I don't want you to see me looking without my shirt. So he said,
Yeah, all
and I'd
laid up
already
in the hospital bed without my shirt. And I was like, oh, wait, you've already seen that shit.
I didn't even
But yeah,
realize what
I
I
met-
looked like in the hospital. They were all telling me, calm down, calm down. My mom's like, Bob, you don't look like yourself. And then the first time I got up to go to the bathroom, I looked in the mirror and I damn near scared the shit out of myself. So I didn't mind.
I do that every time I look in the mirror.
You son of a
Am I
bitch.
missing a
I'm sorry
shizzy
to hear
raid?
that. You missing a
You
what?
missing a what?
Fly said, shizzy raid? Question mark
Wait, where's...
or something.
What am I
Shizzy
doing
raid
for
right
my
there.
birthday? What I'm
Oh,
doing
I
for
haven't
my
seen Shizzy
birthday,
for a while.
Janice is taking me out for my birthday. She's taking me out to Patrizia's. Yeah, and I really gotta give it to this
Oh.
girl. She not only did she give me one of the coolest gifts I've ever gotten with the chocolate ammo crate, she actually
Let me
took
go.
me
I'll be
out
right back.
on a
I
date
gotta go.
for Valentine's Day.
pee.
Where you going?
All right,
I'm
Gutters,
gonna
I got
pee.
it.
Just piss your pants. Be a boss,
Wouldn't be the first time.
right?
oh, no.
Sometimes
That's
you
what
just
I
piss
do.
your pants to
Yeah,
establish
yeah.
establish dominance.
Exactly.
Yeah. So fuck you,
Exactly.
bladder. I'll show you.
Like when
I
I do my
have to
panels,
go
I
pee.
don't get up and go to the bathroom. I do my panels. I sit here the whole no, I'm kidding. I go pee all the fucking time on my panels.
I just got a long funnel to I got a cat litter bottle. It's a long funnel.
Right. Oh, I could do that because I sit outside. I could just run it right out in the yard. Oh, damn! You just gave me some ideas.
Come on, you really could. No one would know
I'll be
either.
like, Harley Dad's been going for 10 hours. Ain't moved yet. What the hell?
Hey, Hey,
What's up, Jake?
you're a guy. You your dick out anywhere.
Anyway,
Well,
I got
not
mine out
anywhere,
right
because
now.
you can get arrested for that. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, Bobby could be
Yeah.
wearing no pants right now. We'd never know.
Yeah, want to see?
Hey,
No, not really.
hey,
I only
Oh
want to
man,
see
I
if
thought
you're
we were
not
getting
wearing
along.
pants, okay? If you're wearing
But you
pants,
were
I
gonna
don't
call
want
me
to see.
daddy. You were gonna call me daddy. I was gonna spank your ass. I thought we were in for a good time. Janice,
Hey,
you
look, the
almost had
person I am in
competition.
the person I am in chat is different than the person I am on panel, okay? Not
All right,
really,
fair
but
enough.
by the way, Bobby, you lit a good time.
Yeah, I missed a good time.
oh yeah. Well, Bobby's gonna have a good time. It's his birthday soon.
Yeah, yeah, we're coming down to it. Although, I got what do I have? I got a 6-pack of beer and some chocolate. So we're gonna
Hell
ring
yeah.
in this birthday pretty good. I don't
Sounds
know
like a
that
good
the
night
two
to
go
me.
together, but they're gonna tonight. Sorry, stomach. You hear that? I don't want to hear no bullshit
Right.
either. You know,
How old are you gonna be?
shit. 37. Turning 37.
37. God damn, you're old.
Yeah, getting there.
Shit.
You
I think
know,
I got 51 days till I'm 40. So
God bless you. God
Hell,
bless you. You look younger than I do, to be honest.
hell.
what's
I'm
funny is
38.
everybody's like, "Oh, once you hit 40, everything goes downhill." I was like, "Well, fuck, I think I'm early because I've had a lot of shit go downhill lately."
Mm.
Yeah, no
I
doubt.
the only
How big is this fucking hell?
the only
Right?
proof I have that I'm still somewhat young and spry is how fast I fucking healed
Hey,
from hitting the highway. You know,
Wow.
hey,
I went. If you would have seen my face,
Thanks, Kat. You should-
I'll put the pictures up in the Discord. Are you Harley? You in Discord? You in our Discord?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll post some pictures from there to now. The
Oh,
only
thanks,
thing I got is this scar, if you could even see it, on my eyebrow.
Oh yeah, I can faintly see it. Not
My
good
my
lighting,
whole
but
yeah, I don't like the lighting.
yeah,
I'm not
I
very.
heard you used to be handsome, but then the accident
Holy
happened, and
shit.
now
Wait.
I was hoping after all that
Happy
pavement work, I would have
birthday
came out
to
prettier.
Shelly in 38 days.
Happy birthday, Shelly.
She gonna be
38.
50 in 38
Oh,
days.
she ain't gonna be 50. She lying.
No,
She's not a
it's your
day over
25th
35.
anniversary of your 25th birthday. That's all it is.
hey.
That's what I do for
She,
my mother. It's your 25th
Okay, so
anniversary of your 25th birthday. Oh, I got something. Wouldn't Janice like to see? Well, I'm holding. If you ever want
chapstick?
to see if you ever want to see a
That
mango chapstick
that's
again,
life
bitch.
size, Janice. That's life size, Janice. That's the size of it. Oh wait. Oh, chapstick. Sorry, my bad.
that's
This is
right.
my little
It's 8
lipstick.
inches.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
So, sometimes when I miss you, I put it on my hand and I kiss it, so it reminds me of your lips. You know what I mean?
Hmm,
Totally not weird. No way. Not stalking you either.
Oh,
I'm not in the bushes out
right.
front. I didn't fall out of your tree last night. That wasn't me.
That's how I
It's just
got Marvin with
it's
some
hard
knowing
to
I did
it's
notice
hard
you
to
were
hold
limping earlier
it's hard to hold binoculars and jerk off at the same time. Okay.
while holding onto
Okay.
a tree. Yeah, I could
So
imagine.
Yeah, and you fall right out. I don't
That's the real reason you got road rash. We know.
pick pick your battles.
Yeah.
So
You're
I
holding it
did want to
hostage.
do an update. David had brought up a really good thing that I was actually going to update everybody on because Yank
Oh,
had
what
been in
happened?
here and told us last week about his wife and her being in the hospital for over 5 days,
Oh,
and things weren't really going good. Somebody just came up and then went away. You can come back. And so it took a couple days for Yank to get back to me. He was really busy, very stressed, I think, I mean,
Sad
given the
purple.
circumstances. And he did get back to me. He did tell me some stuff. I'm not going to go into a lot of details because it's not my story and it's not really mine to tell. I would rather Yank tell it when he's able to, but I can say that she was getting better. And so that's kind of where it's at. But I'm sure when Yank comes back, I just don't want people to, think that it dropped off of the fake, that we're not going to talk about it. But it's just, I don't like to talk
Well,
about other
it wasn't
people's
honestly,
stuff.
it wasn't our business to know. We just wish you the best with whatever's going on. And
Well,
we
he let it
divulged,
be our business. He let it be our business by putting it up in chat. And he said that. I probably should have, he goes, but, I just need somebody. So, yeah. So, anyways, I just want everybody to know that he is
They're doing all
he's
right. They're
hanging in
doing
there.
better.
And
I'm
she seems to
glad
be
to
a
hear.
little bit better. So, I
Praise and
don't think
energy
Glad
for
to
you,
hear.
buddy.
Because I've
I
only,
don't think
Things
I
that
had
only
gone
they're
better,
definitely
I'd
out
be
of the
on my
woods.
way down to Florida right now, but unfortunately, that's not in the cards at the moment. I was gonna make the trip down. My grandfather, oh man, what is he now? 89. I want to go down and see him. And he was born during the Great Depression, so like I want to interview him and kind of chronicle his life. He went from selling
that
He's
would
a
ice
big
be
guy.
cream
good.
at 12 years old in Brooklyn. He grew up in
Hey, man,
Brooklyn
don't
during the
Really?
Depression, um, all the way to being
the links
FDNY,
up
and
pinned.
he's lived a life, and I want to know, I want to remember his story, know his story, you know what I mean? And I look up to the man. He's the closest thing I've ever had to an actual father. So,
No.
I wanted to get down and see him, and this is something I want to put into perspective for people. Okay. You can't count your time with people in days, years, weeks. You got to count them in times you're going to see them. All right. So say you see someone maybe once a year and they're getting up in age. Imagine you knew you only had the time to see someone maybe 5, 10 times forever. That's it. You only got 5 times left to see them in your life. Things become a little more, your perspective changes a little bit, where it
Yeah.
becomes a little more imperative to see him. You can't say, oh, he's going to live at least another 20 years. But if you only see him once a year, you're only going to see that person 20 times. And that's it. That's all you're ever going to see them again. So, once I looked at it that way, it totally changed and really put a fire in my ass to want to go see people, because you could change that. You could see them once a week. Now you're going to see them, say it's only 1 year. You're either going to see them one time or you could see them 52 times if you go once a week,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
it's like
once I heard it like that, it totally changed my perspective on that.
what's the name of that country? I can't remember the name of that country song, but it's you could put it off until you can't. Like I can't remember the name of the song or who sings it, but it's you can only put it off so long, and then you don't have the option to put off anymore because the option it's gone now.
It's gone. It's not there.
Right.
Well, like I was gonna say, but sorry, Jake. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm holding it hostage, Janice. Sorry, kid. Go ahead, cowboy.
Don't only that you never know when people are going to be up your life.
Say that again. I'm having a tough time hearing you with this.
Yeah.
I love you, Jake. Just repeat that, please.
Nope, it's Cowboy. Okay, say it again.
It's Cowboy. Sorry, Cowboy.
What?
The stream got demonetized.
Yeah.
Eli, but for
Mango gets it.
Bobby, quit. Fucking dummy.
Stop. Anyway, God.
Okay, try it again. Sorry, Cowboy.
Anyway, sorry, bud.
Jake, say anyway. Moving on.
You never know.
I definitely know.
No.
He said you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh, you never
know.
When people will get taken out your life.
When people
You
get
never
taken out of
know
your life.
when people get taken out of your life. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I
fuck,
almost
Tommy
died in
Red Wings is a
November.
damn good song.
I almost died in November. I hit the highway at 80
Oh,
miles
yeah.
an hour on my face. And
Well,
I'm 36. It would have just been, that would have been it.
Yeah.
By the grace of God, I'm alive. I don't know how the hell I made it. But a lot of the
The other
guys that
song
were
I
there
have
thought I died.
that I like that song, Flacker. The other song that I like is what's the one about the wild on the wild side where
Is that what the girls blowing guys in the bathroom?
no, it's on the wild side
Yeah.
Different type of video.
his brother goes to California.
Yeah.
Super good song.
Are you
Take a walk on the wild side with the doot-de-doots?
Wait.
Wasn't that about someone blowing
Wait.
people in a bathroom?
Wait. Are you
Research.
No, it's where the wild things are. Sorry,
That's a good
Cowboy.
book.
Say it again.
Sorry, Cowboy. Go ahead.
Are you talking about Luke Combs?
Luke Combs, yeah.
Luke Combs.
It might be
No.
where the wild
Yeah,
things.
my big brother, my big brother rode an Indian Scout. It was black like his jacket, American Spirit hanging out his mouth. Yep.
Fucking a fabulous song.
I'll check it out. Did you say fuck that song?
Just so everybody knows which one I'm talking about.
Brother rode an Indian Scout. It was black like his jacket.
I love it.
My God.
American Spirit hanging out.
Good song. Anyway, another one
So the
was
song-
go ahead.
I was gonna say the song I was talking about is called "Till You Can't" by Cody Johnson.
Oh, that's
And
my other.
You know, yeah. Tell your old man you'll do some largemouth fishing another time. You just got too much on your plate to bait and cast a line. You can always put a rain check in his hand until you can't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Till you
It's a
can.
damn good song.
Shizzy.
Oh, Shizzy's here. Oh, now we're all in trouble.
Oh, Shizzle
What's up,
Penizzle.
Shizzy?
What's up, Bo?
What's up, everybody? Well,
How you
I
doing,
hope you're
brother?
not in trouble if I show up. That would be really horrible. I don't ever want anybody to get in
You
trouble.
ain't in trouble. Well, if we are, we're going to be in trouble together.
I try to keep myself out of trouble as much as possible, you know.
How's that work out for you, though?
Well, like shit, but you know, you do what you can. You do what you can. Do what you can.
Well,
You try. That's
guys
the
like
important
trouble.
part.
Trouble seems to find guys like us. We don't go out looking for it. It
What's
finds
up,
us.
Esso?
You know.
Exactly.
Let's go.
How you doing? Cheers, brother.
Yeah, cheers, man.
I didn't make it to your stream before or after. I'm telling you what. I was late getting to my own stream.
Sweetheart,
Were you?
You don't ever have to worry about it. You are.
I know,
in
but
like
still.
Flynn.
You scared
I
the
know,
fucking
but I
hell out of
still
me
have-
tonight. You scared the shit out of me tonight.
Why?
I was sitting here. I had it quiet. I'm filing some shit online, and out of nowhere, I jumped out of my fucking skin because I had the channel up in the back and the tab in the background, and then all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, I fucking jumped. I splashed beer everywhere. I was like, Jesus Christ, you know. I have this thing where I fuck with Janice.
Starting?
I kept telling Janice I'm gonna fuck with her. I'm gonna jump scare her. I'm gonna fuck with her and prank her a lot. But I screamed the other day out of nowhere. I just screamed and she kind of just like stopped and looked at me. And then I think I'm the one that's gonna be in trouble the way I jumped tonight. She's gonna get me because she said, just remember, I'm gonna get you back. And she didn't react the other night when I just screamed. You know, like when you just scream out of nowhere and people jump, she didn't even fucking react. I think I'm in trouble. But then again, she's got kids. So it's going to take a lot more than that to phase her. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good night, Leah.
I
Have a
think
good
I'm
night,
in
Leah.
trouble.
Good to see you.
Oh, Leah, you heading out? Good night, darling. Thanks for coming down. Thanks for
Hi,
hanging
honey.
out.
Where do you see that?
Nice to meet you, also,
Chat.
Big Dog Mom. And
Not all countries sucks, Blunt Man.
you-
There's a
you
lot
take-
of country
you-
that get your foot tapping.
you take care
Oh,
of
yeah.
Sugar Bridges. We'll see you good soon. We'll see you good soon.
See you later, honey.
Janice really wants to go down to Tennessee. So if we make that trip, I'm gonna give you a shout. We'll come hang out, break some bread, and have some drinks, which is. There was something so cool I saw. It was in Tennessee. I think it was a water park, but like they had this. It was either a crazy kaleidoscope, lazy river, or there were these wild fucking water slides. Tennessee has got some cool parks down there. I can't wait to go down. Now that I gave everybody your fucking location. Sorry, didn't mean to dox you.
Well, I'm not in
Tennessee is a big state. Tennessee is a big state.
Yeah. If you go
Are
snooping
you in
around
Tennessee?
Tennessee, you're a moron. You're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
What's up? If I go, what? Go,
That's
wait, hold on,
American
what?
Idol.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well, you know, Jake, I love you. But I really appreciate the fact that we never, ever have a problem understanding your 4-letter words. Those are so
Clear.
Or the 3-letter.
They're clear as shit. No?
The minute that there's a cuss word involved, we understand it. It doesn't matter. It could be shit for brains. It don't matter.
Honestly, and that's true with different languages. You ever notice you don't need to speak their language to understand when someone's cursing.
Jake
Like, oh, that
says
person's
that
cursing right now. Whatever they're saying, these are the words I'm writing.
He's practiced that shit more. So, of course, he can say, what the fuck better? Because he says it all the time. Don't ya?
Hey,
Oh,
Well,
shit.
you know
with the comments.
Fuck what?
No, it's going to
Got
be
him
bad.
laughing now. Got him laughing
Don't.
now. Good
When
job.
it makes you laugh so much you can't tell us, I know it's going to be bad. You better just not even say it, Jake.
Oh shit.
I got an idea.
You got an idea? Uh-oh.
I've had a few of those. Don't do it. Don't do it. We'll call the bondsman. Everybody get your bail ready.
Jake, whatever it is, make sure it's YouTube presentable.
Yeah, I got a couple of ideas too. You guys want to get another strike? I'll show you what I was really going to hold against this fucking
I was
mango.
gonna say, is
You-
it gonna be better
You want
than
to
a
know what I
knife
really
against-
do with this? You want to know what I
No.
really do with this? If you miss the
He's gonna
flavor of your
keister it.
mango, you're going to love
He's
tomorrow.
gonna
I got
keister
news
it.
for you.
Hey, hey,
Gonna put it in his prison pocket. Sorry, Cowboy.
No. I'm flavoring a lollipop.
you.
Here, let me just practice
I
here.
like
for
to
that
put it on my
shit.
junk and pretend I had a good night. You know what I mean? If you got
TF
chapstick on your member by the end of the night, you had a good one.
TF made me something here.
I got.
Oh.
Go ahead, show that. Go ahead, do it, show it.
Wait, what
This
are
is
you
why
doing?
TF
What's
made
going on?
me this.
Where are
This is
you?
why TF
What is
made
this?
me this.
What is this? What is this?
This is my overlay so that when you guys do stupid shit, I can hide you.
Exactly. Only she can see it.
She takes it off the screen. All of us are mooning the camera.
Yeah, that's why I sat down really quick.
Honestly, I was gonna. That's exactly what I was gonna do. But I'm not gonna
Bobby,
expose. I'm not gonna expose
Yeah.
myself. It's not. It's this. This body is not my temple anymore. This is sanctum for Janice.
Well,
So I rubbed my nipple. I was rubbing my nipple.
well,
It might be mango. I got mango nipple now. One mango nipple.
At least I
Mango
don't feel
nipple.
bad for what what I was showing her. I had
Dude.
it like hanging out there, and
Dude.
she's just.
I'm
That's why she held back so long. She was just like, I'm just gonna watch this for a while longer.
Wait, what's he doing?
How does he do that? I didn't
That's
think that
right.
was
Let me
possible.
closer. Can I loop this?
She's like,
I
did he sit
appreciate
in
you, big
bubble
dog,
gum?
ma. I'm gonna need it. Although I'll be honest, I've only ever been in handcuffs twice in my entire life, and neither time was it
Were either
my
one of those
fault. Was
consensual?
either one
Were
at the
they?
fault.
Oh, so it wasn't consensual then. Okay.
Oh, they
just
looked
wondering.
pretty pissed when I started making jokes. I did start making jokes, and they were not happy. They were not laughing. They were not laughing. They put me in the back of the car. I said, "So where are you taking me for dinner?" Because
What?
no one puts cuffs on me without buying me dinner first. And they were just like,
There was a meal waiting for you down
you
in
know what's
county.
fucked though? You know what is fucked? I was never convicted of nothing because I wasn't guilty of anything, and everything got thrown out and dismissed. But those 2 arrests will be on they'll follow me forever. I'll always have to explain it. And that sucks.
Yep.
You know, that sucks. And one of them is inhibiting me right now from getting my CCW here in New York, because we are now a shall issue state. So you can go and get a CCW. They shall issue. You're no longer in New York. You don't have to prove why you need to carry. You go down, you apply for it. They make it
Well,
expensive.
how else were they going to give it to the illegals?
Oh, did you hear they attacked the cops again? The cops are constantly under attack from these people. We got
That's
gangs
mad.
from Venezuela breaking into places all over the place. Trust me, it's not a joke when I say they're about to start getting hunted. People are fed up with it here.
Why are they
There's
fed
going to
up
be
with it?
micro hunts.
You know that your state said that they were sanctuary cities. There, right there. Just come on
The
up.
city,
That's right.
the city.
Now they're
the city.
pissed.
Listen, if you removed, if you took New York City and Westchester County out of the equation, New York's a solid red state. Well, Nassau County
Oregon.
just fucked themselves.
Yeah.
Nassau County just fucked themselves. Why they got rid of George? What the fuck was his name? Not Stamos. Ramos.
Floyd?
Santos. There we go. You know what? Yeah, the guy might have been a liar. He might have been a cross-dresser. Every one of his votes were in our favor, and now they got open border Swazi, who bragged about getting rid of ICE out of Nassau County. So Nassau County, get ready. You're going to be infiltrated.
Yeah.
Suffolk ain't having it. We're not having it.
Well,
Oregon's the same way. If you take Portland out of Oregon, it's red. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, red state. Yep.
Oh, exactly. You're exactly right, Harley.
A lot of these states, you know, their cities, those large cities have said, bring those people in. We are a sanctuary city. We don't understand why Texas won't open those borders. And then, of course, as soon as Texas steps up and they say, hey, we're going to step up against you and you're not crossing this border, or we're blocking this off. We're going to call in the National Guard because this is border security. That's all we're doing. Then all of a sudden they start, then the whole regime starts saying, oh, no, we're going to go. And the Supreme Court says, no, you can cut down the razor wire. And the National Guard says, yeah, you can cut down the razor wire, but we're just going to put it right back up. And
think about that.
What has happened? The last discussion you had was whenever they finally threw out the bill and they said, nope, this bill isn't going to get passed because we're not sending money over to Ukraine because you have no gold to secure the border. All of a sudden it goes radio silence. You can't find anything on the news that's happened in Eagles Pass in the past, week?
Nope.
Tell me what you've heard. Because the only thing that I've heard is like, oh, they're setting up a camp for all the National Guardsmen so they can actually keep securing the border.
Our federal government is going against the people from guarding the fucking border to an open invasion that's holding hostile adversaries and terrorists. This is textbook treason. It's comfort and aid and allowing an invasion. This is the time our Second Amendment was made for. And the fact that the Capitol has not been truly stormed with a real insurrection, I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think America's done.
It shouldn't. It should never happen. That should never, ever, ever happen. Do you know why? Because we are a constitutional republic and the Constitution will win out over it. And if it doesn't, we'll do the same thing that we did during the American Revolution.
Well,
Whenever-
it's time now.
whenever
It's
we-
now is the time. What are you going to wait for?
Whenever we kicked England out, whenever we said, no, you are not running our shit anymore, we're done with you, it will happen again.
Now's the time.
It's just there is never a time for that to happen, because if it gets to that point, it becomes very destructive to everybody involved.
Yeah, today, over the past week, the event on my mind, yeah, I was thinking to people being that dumb. Today, I was talking to my neighbor, and he was talking about how good Biden was and how a dictator. I'm like, woman, don't you know we already live in a communist country?
It's close to a Bolshevik dictatorship, technically.
It is close to a communist country. I mean,
It is.
And here's
it's more Bolshevism and dictatorship that you're seeing right now. The problem is half of the country signed on to it, and we are being decolonized and recolonized. It's decolonization and recolonization at the same time.
Here's the thing. Also, if you attack these people, if you come at them and you start attacking them, they will put up their defenses, and they're less likely to listen to what you have to say. Whenever you
that's why I stopped my persuasion techniques. I'm glad you said that.
No, and it's very important to know this. Know this, cowboy. That there's exactly win bigly. There is
the art of persuasion in a world where facts don't matter. That's
exactly.
But hang on. This is what you don't.
Okay. Let me explain something to you, cowboy. This might help you out a little bit.
Let Shizzy talk. Shizzy's a man of wisdom. Let him speak his piece.
Don't get excited over this. This is really important. So if you confront somebody with what you know is true, it is they will put on blinders, and they will not see anything that you have to say. They will completely ignore everything. You can confront them. You could sit there and say, listen, your Uncle Jed, he is a kitty diddler. You could confront them. You could show them pictures of him doing it.
Oh, that la 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 la.
They would just go, no, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
Yep.
It is, and those kinds of people, don't ever argue with them, because you basically stepped into a pool of complete idiots, and they have been doing it for so long. They've been idiots for so long that there's no point even trying to explain to them.
Here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the deal. All right, Jack.
I do it with I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Barney, I feel like I like Alden. They're all a part of the problem.
Well, yes, we know that they're part of the problem, and it's not that you have to like them or worry about that they're part of the problem, and you don't have to worry about the people that are supporting them. The best thing that you can do is say, listen, man, I love you, brother, and I understand where you're at, and whenever you want to talk to me about truth, then we can sit down and talk about truth. But until then, It's like you have no discussion for me. You have no. You're not telling me anything that I haven't already heard, and send them on their way because hey cowboy, have you ever argued with brick wall? You ever sit there at a brick wall and told it how fucking stupid it was?
I stopped that years ago. It was such a waste of time and energy. And I learned very early on not to, because I used to call people a fucking idiot. Once you call someone an idiot, they're not listening to anything else you have to say. Now it's an argument. So what I learned was to just ask them questions until they ran themselves into a circle and they had their own epiphanies. And I'm like, I'm asking you your viewpoints. This ain't about me, what I think, what I believe. I'm interested in where your mind is at right now. And I would just ask them follow-up questions. And sometimes, yes, I kind of knew at the end I'm going to complete the circle and run them right back into themselves, which I guess is manipulative a little bit. But I kind of wanted to see their shortfallings with their logic because their dots didn't connect many times. But just questioning them, they would actually convince themselves. I never had to say a fucking word about what I thought. I just asked them, well, what do you believe? Why do you believe that? What have you seen that reinforces that mindset? What kind of results are you seeing from the things you're supporting? And eventually you would see them like, huh. They would run out of answers. And they're like, huh. I'm like, stop letting the news play with your head, because I'll answer every fucking question that you have for me with conviction and for a reason, because I base my opinion after facts and evidence, not before it, and then try to line it up according to my bias and my way of dealing with the other side, because we're all stuck on this ship together as it is. So I don't want the ship to sink. I don't want Biden to fail. You know, I don't want him to do a bad job. You know, I want everybody to do well, no matter what. And there's a big us versus them type mentality when it's really just the government versus the tax cattle, and that's really all. We're all on the same side.
And I think that's the biggest point.
This is my argument. I'd rather have than Biden, but to be honest, someone in it is.
Just remember this, cowboy. Certainly, I understand what you're saying, but here, what you have to remember is Biden is temporary, just the same as any other president. They're very temporary. Every single person in Congress, every single person in the Senate, they're very temporary. They will be there for a short period of time. Some of them longer than others. But by the time that your children's children have to deal with them, it really won't fucking matter, because the whole world will have changed. So, like I said, if you're getting hung up on politics and you get stressed out and you're getting pissed off because your politician isn't winning, that's whenever you just go, you know what? It doesn't really matter, because I'm not going to affect what happens out there. The only way that I can affect anything is the way that I react to it. And if you react to it in a positive way, you would be surprised how many people will actually come to your side. If you're just like, you know what? I don't really care what Biden does, because we all know where he stands. You understand where he is. You know what kind of person that he is. You understand that he supports the KKK and that he's got no qualms about hating on the blacks. That's it. That's his choice. But as long as you understand that, you don't have to convince anybody else of it. You just let them run their course and let them burn their steam.
Well, I will tell you,
the other thing that you have to remember is with Trump. I know you're saying that you don't like him. I don't know why your opinion has changed about that, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter if it's
We've always
changed,
been critical of
deal.
Trump. It was a sad day when we had to pull the lever for Trump to save this fucking country. That's when I knew we were in trouble.
But here's
And
the
that's when I
deal.
started my Facebook.
But here's the deal. It's the cushion that we need to get through that next 4 years that we have
Oh,
coming
he's
up.
due justice at
as
this
a-
point. Here's a fuck you vote. You can't weaponize the justice system like this. I'm voting for Trump purely to not let them get away with it. Fuck it. It's a protest vote at this point. I love his policies. He's not the only one that could deliver those policies, though. He's the first one with the
Well,
balls and the gall.
He's
I mean, if they do this to
they all
him,
could, but ain't nobody got the balls to do it.
no one got
Show
the
me one
balls.
that does.
He's a vicious fighter, and I'm like, he's
The
on
rest
our
of them
side.
are
I want
crooked
that
as
dog.
fuck.
I want that dog on my side. You know what I mean? Because I saw how nasty and petty he could be, and I'm like, if he's on my side, we got a hell of a pit bull in the fight right now. That's and that's the second he came down the escalator, I knew right away. I was like, I'm voting for him. It's about time we get a businessman, because the U.S. is a business. It's a corporation. That's what we are. We are corporate assets. And that's all we are. But what's been fabulous is watching everyone here in my home state of New York melt down over this illegal crisis, because now they're all over our Home Depots. They're everywhere. They're robbing neighborhoods out here. We got Venezuelan gangs. We got cartel members out here, and they're all losing their shit. And I just look at them and I go, I didn't vote for this shit. And that's all you got to say is, I didn't vote for this. And instantly inside their own head, there's no other words that need to be spoken. They know they fucked up. They know that they're following. I said, where do you get your info from? The news? It's news entertainment. It's an entertainment.
Yes.
It's enter-fucking-tainment, just like WWF. That's it. That's what you're watching. You're watching, because it's all debunkable. Anything you watch on MSLSD or CNN and all that shit, we can literally in real time just debunk, like, that's not at all what happened. Watch another 15 seconds of the clip that they cut off. It's manipulation. But Fox does it too. Fox does it too. They fired Tucker Carlson. Fox News ain't on your side either. Otherwise, Tucker Carlson would be the king of late night. You know what I mean?
Dude,
I
all these people that was,
spot.
I used to hear these people sit there and go off about, oh, Fox News, they're on our side. I was like, dude, they are not on your side. They are all about making the money. And
a couple of the hosts were on our side of getting to the truth, like Tucker, and that's why he took all those blows. He interviewed Putin, and they're like, "How dare you give him airtime?" And it's like, we're at war with them. Don't you want to hear what they have to say,
Bobby? Bobby, I'm telling you, I don't have a whole lot of love for Tucker. Okay, and
he's a 9/11 denier thing. I have a lot my qualms with him too.
So I could sit there and watch Tucker Carlson. He interviewed Putin, and as soon as Putin sat down, you realize what a leader of a country could say to completely destroy a talk show host, because he said, are we going to have a serious conversation? Are we gonna have a conversation about the truth of where we stand? Because if you want the talk show, you want the Jerry Springer bullshit, we can do that. We can give you the Jerry Springer bullshit, but here's what I want to tell you, Tucker, is this is the truth of why we're in Ukraine, of what we're doing in Ukraine, and take it or leave it that the U.S. and all these European countries and NATO came moving in, and we told them 3 times to stop doing this shit. And we said,
well, we know who's guilty. They sacrificed 600,000 Ukrainian men for money. It was all unnecessary. I called it before the invasion. I said, they're trying to block Putin from getting to his nuclear subs in the Black Sea. I said, this isn't going to go well for Ukraine. And then he was talking about NATO. I was like, they're not allowed to be in NATO as far as the agreement we had after the fall of the USSR. And everyone's coming up with conspiracy theories. Oh, he's going to take over all of Europe. We got to help Ukraine. I'm like, no, you're not telling a nuclear power that he's not accessing his subs. They have had a contract for them to use the ports in Crimea for years, and then they were talking about not renewing it. And you're not gonna. Who's Ukraine to push Russia around? Ukraine's the most corrupt country, one of the most besides the U.S. on the planet.
Ukraine was taking money. They're still taking money from the U.S. They're reinvesting it in crypto. They're basically using it as a money laundering scheme. And then turning around, they're sending the money back to politicians.
You know how many Ukrainian oligarchs are buying mansions here in the U.S.?
Well,
That's
usually on the
insane.
coast. Usually on the coast because climate change is a thing, and it'll be underwater next year anyway. So
They're trying to drown. Yeah, they got a death wish.
yeah.
Climate change. Yeah, the polar bears. How many polar bears? I forgot when they went extinct. How many years ago was that? It should have been about 2010, according to Al Gore, right?
Yeah, exactly.
We got more polar bears now than ever.
Can we go back to having fun talk?
Yeah, we'll
I'm
go back to
sorry.
have fun talk. We had to throw a,
Harley's like,
we
I
had to throw
peed
a
as
little.
long as I could.
See, I show up and I just threw a fucking.
Y'all are way
motion
too
on
smart for
goddamn
me. I can't be
TV.
involved in those conversations.
Man,
No,
I'm
no,
Don't
no.
make fart jokes,
Usually
so
I'm
I'm
the,
all for it.
I'm not smart.
We're
I
gonna
used to
change
come
your-
on.
We're gonna change your view
Shame
on
on-
that, Harley.
shame
I
on
used
Over
to.
the next
Shame on
11
you.
9 months, we're gonna change your
Shame
view.
on
Well-
you, Harley Dad, because I am not smart one bit one iota.
You're
Oh, whatever,
wise.
Shizzy. You're a wise
Wise.
motherfucker, and you
Wise.
know it.
Wise
I'm
and
just-
smart are two totally different things. I'm not smart.
You
I'm wise.
There you go.
I mean, I'm
Genius.
smart in my own ways, you know. But
Hey,
to
sorry.
be able to take information and process it in a way that draws a likely outcome and then apply that to the reality around you is wisdom. You're alive, right? You eat, you drink, you're wise. Yeah, I understand.
I just want to
That whoever
point out
was on
real
the
quick
highway
that
before, I hope didn't tie their own shoes.
I'll own up to my my timeout of Machinist. He deserves it. That whole fucking 10 seconds, he's gonna think about what he said about me.
Wait, what happened?
Anyway, sorry.
Did you just time out him, Harley?
For 10 seconds, yeah.
Wait, what?
No,
What did I miss?
I timed Machinist out for 10
Be
seconds.
nice to Machinist.
What did Machinist
You guys
say?
go
I
back
can't
and
see
forth,
it.
though. I know it's a big thing.
Hey,
Wait, does
what did it
Machinist have a
say?
wrench?
Well,
I at least have to make him fucking. He
He's
has
like,
to be
oh no,
tooled
not
with a
Harley
wrench.
Dad. So I had to give him 10 seconds to think about what he did. So.
Janice, I'm glad to still see you here, sweetie.
Machinist is
Oh,
my
I
brother.
haven't
He
told
knows
you
it.
yet.
is
I haven't
ugly.
told you yet today. You're beautiful, by the way, girl. You're beautiful.
Hey,
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Stay-
you're talking.
stay beautiful.
I thought you were talking to me. Sorry.
hey,
My other favorite, Harley
talking
Dad,
to,
is gonna
cowboy?
call me daddy, and I'm gonna spank him. But that was
Oh, yeah. How you
that's
doing?
backstage talk.
Oh yeah, that's Gutters After Dark. Sorry.
Yeah, after dark.
okay.
What's up, Cowboy?
Okay, we're talking fun stuff now.
Fun stuff. There
Harley
we go.
Harley wants fun stuff.
I got fun stuff for you.
Cowboy, if
Did
you're
he
not
just
showing
say fuck you
if you're
again?
not
Fun stuff.
Cowboy, if you're not showing your nipples, you're
fun
not doing fun
sizes.
stuff. Come on.
All right. So how about that
Okay.
Trump ruling?
Shizzy's
Huh?
got a point. Shizzy's got a point there, Gutters. If you're not showing your nipples, you're not a fucking cowboy.
Yeah, I keep hearing about this booby prize, and I have yet to see a boob on any of these live streams. I have yet to see any boobs on any of these live streams.
Jake,
Moose
he's
up.
so
Boobs is
willing.
boobs. Cowboy showing boob. Cowboy showing boob.
Fuck, if I was skinny like him, I'd be
Watch.
willing
I'm
too.
gonna
Shit.
get tagged.
Titties. Makes me want to rub mango chapstick on my nipples.
Cowboy.
It makes you want to rub mango chapstick on his nipples. You know that, Bobby.
There we go. Don't make me do it.
All right, Wendy, come back, bro.
Yeah. Wendy, come back. You can blame it all on
Come up.
Bobby.
You're always welcome.
Oh, I'll take
Yeah,
the heat.
Machinist, get your
I
ass
could
up
take
here,
it.
brother.
I'll take the heat. Yeah, get up here.
And traveling pools.
Oh, this
Yeah,
traveling
back.
fool's hanging out. Good to see
Come
you.
on,
Yes.
What man says go to his OnlyFans for the boobs.
Oh man, we're at a half hour to my 37th birthday. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna
Aw,
ring it in with
shit.
you guys. I'm gonna be
Dude,
here with
aw,
you
shit.
guys.
Kick him off panel, Gutters. Kick him off panel. No.
Yeah, yeah, right.
It's like 10,
it's gonna be
9, 8,
11:59, and I'm just gonna leave.
Exactly. Just like, yeah, screw you guys.
I got news for you, Janice. You're not here. You're never gonna see this chapstick again. I got
Aw,
plans for this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
But
Notice I got the cat locked in the room with me too. You know, this is gonna be wild.
Got mango chapstick and a cat.
Okay.
And this is gonna
And
go
a
one
rubber
way
duck.
or another. Neither way is
And
gonna
a
be
rubber
good.
duck. A rubber duck.
And a rubber duck. Rubber ducky, you're the one.
And I even got one of my favorite cigars for after.
Hey,
But I
Mazel
don't have a
tov.
fucking
Monica would
cutter.
be
I don't
jealous.
know.
Monica would be jealous.
I left my humidor in my
Hey.
storage unit, so none of my cutters are here. I'm
Hey.
gonna have to hack it like the old days with a razor.
Don't be a cutter, Bobby. That's not good. That's not healthy.
Oh, who doesn't like
I'm not
listening to Alanis Morissette and taking apart pencil sharpeners? It's a fucking hobby of mine.
Hey.
Oh
Fucking hobby.
shit.
I do that shit on a Tuesday. Well, like
Hey.
tonight.
I
I wanna hurt so bad.
Right?
Make it hurt so good, right?
It
What was that,
hurts so
Cowboy? Sorry, I
good.
missed it.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
I want to let you know I'm not bothered by it. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. You shouldn't.
All I heard was I want to lick a gnome and I
We
don't
know
give a
you're
fuck.
not
That's all I
bothered
heard.
by
I,
it.
He
You
I
said,
don't give a
understood
fuck.
fuck
he
as
said, I'm
always.
not
I
going to
heard
vote for
fuck loud
Biden,
and
and I
clear.
don't
Cowboy.
give a fuck. That's
No?
exactly what he said. He does not give a fuck. He's not voting for Biden. You can
Cowboy, there's
let's put
no
this
licking
You can vote
gnomes.
for whoever you want, buddy. You vote for whoever
Cowboy.
you
You
want.
can exactly.
Oh,
I'm voting for
Exactly.
Cowboy for 2024.
no. I'm not voting at all.
Oh,
Oh, not voting at
well,
all. Well, that doesn't
well, they
help the
can only
system, though. That actually hurts
yeah
the
they
system.
they can only cheat close elections. Remember that. It's some shit like I
You're
think it
not
was
voting at all?
in New York. In New York, I think it's like only 17 to 20% of Republicans ever actually go out and vote. And I'm like, well, then don't fucking bitch about it. Don't bitch about it.
Don't
See, I had to get
blame
my
the
friends
voters.
all my life. My friends used to come to my house. I had a big 10-room house, right, all to myself. And I would come out. I would come home from work, go out back, light a fire, go up on my deck, and I would be sitting there with a cigar and a beer,
and
and
chapstick.
enjoying.
No,
That was
Yeah.
well the before Janice days. She introduced me to
Yeah.
this, so she put me onto this one. It's a little addicting.
Right?
So anyway,
She put you
they
onto it,
used
or
to
she
come
put it on
over.
you? Sorry.
They used to come to me all the time, and they would start talking about politics. And I would turn, I'd look them dead in the eye, and I would say, if they're not coming for my sunset and my beer at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. But then they came for the sunset and the beer, and now it's like,
And they
and
came
that's
for
when
your
I was
Bud
like,
Light, and now, yeah.
Yeah.
well,
And now,
I'll be honest, but
none of
Bud
them
Light,
have
they were
penises.
furious about that. I know some of the guys that run Anheuser-Busch and Claire Rose and stuff, and the distributors and all that, and some of the people that go up on that chain, they were pissed about that. That was the one move by that marketing girl who
But
no longer works there.
They were.
Um,
Shit
Yeah.
fell off. I'd be
and if you
pissed
think
too.
about it, Dylan Mulvaney, they make all this thing about him. He's actually just making fun of women. He's making fun of trans girls and making fun of women. One day they're gonna
Oh
look
no,
back and they're gonna
he's
hate this
legit,
guy.
bro.
Oh,
They,
yeah.
He's legit. He's living the
fun.
life.
He makes fun of them, and he did it all by objectifying women. This is, he did it all by what they say a social construct of what a woman is. He's been mansplaining what a woman is this whole time. It's insane. It's
Yeah.
insane. And good for him. He wanted to be an actor. He wanted to be someone. You know what? That motherfucker did whatever he could to play a role. This is his role. You think he gives a shit about what we think
No.
about him?
Do you know how much?
You know how much
Laughing
money
to the
he
bank.
fucking made? Yeah, he don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
He's laughing all the way to the bank. That's why I didn't
It's
get
like-
mad about it.
No,
And
I
ask
wasn't mad
Julie.
about it. I
Julie,
was
you
just
could ask
laughing
Gutter
when I
Girl.
asked-
They were busting. Remember when Yank was busting my balls because I showed up on the live stream with a Bud Light after that? And then finally, after all you guys poking a prod, and I said, fine, fuck it, I'll try a Miller Lite. Now, it's not my fault that Miller Lite makes a superior piss water, because that's all this is. It's piss flavored water. But I drink a Bud Light now. It's like if you took a Miller Lite and put a pound of sugar in it. So the Miller Lite, honestly, I like it. And I stopped drinking liquor for freedom reasons. I don't want to end up on the news. So
You don't want to end up losing your freedom. Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason I don't drink liquor no more, because I used to,
Well, I'm double
Well, I hear you.
drinking
I
my
hear you,
drink
Cowboy.
choice.
I hear
sorry,
you,
go ahead.
Cowboy. I was just trying to finish that thought, bro. That's all.
here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
My vote,
No kidding, folks.
my vote don't count.
Your vote don't count. I mean,
Yeah, it does.
yes
it
and no.
does.
Yes and
They
no.
gotta,
Yeah,
they
yes
gotta,
and
they
no.
gotta counteract it. They gotta counteract your vote.
Yeah.
Every vote you put out, we put out, they have to come up with one.
Figure out to
Okay,
circumvent or
but
counteract it. Yep.
Yep.
So that's why I
Yep.
say
You
yes
can
and
only
no.
cheat close election.
Hey,
Trump
It doesn't
lost by
hurt to go do it,
40,000
Jake.
votes.
hey,
Trump
here's
only lost the election by 40,000 fucking votes.
here's what I have to say about
Most people forget
all
that.
these, and I understand where you're coming from, that you feel your vote doesn't count. But imagine this. Just picture this. Is as much as you think your vote doesn't count, imagine 10,000 people thinking, oh, their vote doesn't count. Now multiply that by 1,000. Now you've got a whole bunch of people that think, you know what, my vote doesn't count. You know what?
Yep.
You're part of the problem. If you feel that
Yep.
your vote doesn't count, then what you do is you get out there and you vote. And you go, you know what, my vote doesn't count, but I'm going to fucking do it anyway, because you know what? If it doesn't count, I might as well get it the fuck out there and make sure that my vote that doesn't count gets out there.
The other thing is, not to interrupt you, sis, but vote with your money. Vote with your
New York's
money.
fucked. It's
Stop
funny you said that because
putting
I
your
was
money
making a joke
into
about the Trump
places
ruling.
you know
New York's
damn
fucked.
well are not
New York's fucked.
for
They are
your better
pulling money
interest.
out of here. They are pulling money out of New York is gonna sink hard.
I
You
gotta vote with
think
my
they're in
money.
a
I'm
deficit?
fucked. Then my vote doesn't count because I ain't got no money. So
Yeah, I ain't
When
got
you
much of
buy
a vote.
stuff,
They
when
wouldn't
you
even let
buy
me in the
stuff,
polling
that's
place
voting
right now.
with your money.
They
That
would,
means everything you buy, wherever you're buying it at, all that shit, man. I'm telling you, that adds up. Think about every one of us that go buy whatever it is that's, owned by BlackRock or whoever the
that's
fuck
why
that
I
is.
only buy in stores that show the Black Lives Matter sign. I only buy in those stores.
yeah,
So I vote with my money.
for the matriarch.
Sorry, bad
Stand
joke.
with you.
Bad joke. Sorry.
Stand with you.
Yeah. I had to look straight into your eyes, Harley.
Well,
just to
talking
make sure
about
I
buying
wasn't have to
stuff and
drive all
spending
the
money,
way
hey,
over there.
if you guys feel so compelled, tomorrow I'm actually for the first time I'm gonna put a couple of links up where you could buy Bob a beer for his birthday. So there's money well spent. I always
Dude, I
appreciate
told
the
you,
business.
man, if it wasn't 4 days before payday, dude, I'd send you 10, 15 bucks or 20, because I heard you do some funky shit for a 20. So.
Hey, 20's 20, bro. I ain't got nothing left to lose except the bowel control. And like I said, I ain't against not having to push for a little while. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Brad.
Have enough starch. It's like having a baby. You could pop a blood vessel trying to push one. It's like pushing a kid out.
I'm sorry.
Cowboy,
What'd you say, Cowboy?
Always go out and vote. Don't worry about what somebody else thinks your vote.
Bro, it takes 10 minutes. You go out, you fill the bubble, and you're done. That's it.
In Oregon, you just fill it out and mail it in. So
think about this. Why do you think your vote doesn't count? Why do you think your vote doesn't count? Just think about this deep. Think about this hard. Why do you think your vote doesn't count? Because the media is telling you, oh, these people don't think their vote counts. So, they're just disenfranchised people. Don't listen to these motherfuckers. Go out, place your vote. You do your vote. You vote your conscience, whether it's left, right, center. It doesn't fucking matter. You go out, you do what you're supposed to do, and then you move on with your fucking day. Because if you, Cowboy, tell me, what was the last time you thought about getting a blowjob, and when was the last time you got a blowjob? Okay, if you think about it, get a blowjob, you're going to be sitting there thinking about it for fucking hours and hours on end. Oh, the blowjob would be fucking great. But I'll tell you what, if you go out and get a blowjob, you don't really think about it. You're just like, oh, look, I got a blowjob. And then you move on with your fucking day. The same way with voting.
make sure you pay her first and then move on with it. Just
throw that out. Oh, Jesus left the chat. Bye, Jesus. Thanks for stopping in.
Thank you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, you could
starting to rethink my.
Thanks for the.
Starting to rethink my beverage choice after having not drank for 5 days. So.
What's your beverage choice right now?
My typical beer and whiskey.
Oh, is it hitting you a little different?
little bit.
Oh, good. See, after dark. After dark. We're gonna be drinking buddies for my birthday. Ah, Harley, Dad. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
fun. Yeah. Oh, heck.
You guys,
See, I got out of the hospital
Cowboy's
just
gonna
for your
break
birthday,
his
Bobby.
tongue.
I appreciate it. They call him
Cowboy's
Chief
gonna
Big
break
Toe.
his tongue
Nobody
trying
fucks
to
with
tell
him.
you what he's got to tell you. So
Harley,
let him
Dad's
tell
my.
you.
I'm
Look
sorry.
at him.
What
He's
happened?
like,
Cowboy,
son of a bitch. I want to tell you.
Go ahead, Cowboy. Sorry. I'll be quiet, I promise.
Okay, quit sucking on the fag and tell us. Cowboy.
Yeah.
You can't say it, can you? She got you. She got you.
Yeah. Hey. It's hard.
It is.
Yeah.
It's not a fag because it's hard. What?
No.
Try that again.
Please. Please. That,
Okay, the fag's not hard. I got you. It's okay. It's okay.
Got it.
Suck
Got it. It
a little
will
harder,
be, though.
it'll get harder.
We warn you.
It's pot. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a cigarette. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you're one of those. You do the pot, huh? You're
It's
one
a-
of
it's
those
a bi-
degenerates
It's a bisexual. It's not
doing
it's
the
not a
pods.
fag, it's a
Hey.
bisexual.
Hey. The
Unbelievable. That's why the
Bible.
country's going to shit.
The Bible.
This
The
world
See?
is going to pot.
The
See?
Bible.
No,
Whether you like it or not.
Hey.
no. See, that's what
The
they did. That's it. They
Bible.
put them all on drugs. Now they don't even want to vote.
You're
No
gonna
one's even
piss
going to vote.
somebody off.
They're going to. The president of
He's
2035
gonna
is going to.
literally
Hey.
drive to your house and slit.
I'm not wrong. Read the
You're not wrong.
Bible.
Read the Bible
The Bible.
right now, or
Right
can
now?
I do it later?
Corinthians 13:7. Jesus walked into a bar, winked at the waiter, and said, "Just 12 waters, please," and then winked at his disciples. You know what I mean? You know,
Austin
what do you be having?
3:16.
Just 12 waters, please. And then was like, "Got you guys." That nigga could turn water into wine. Don't tell me
I feel
Jesus
like we're
didn't like to
talking
party.
over each other. Oh, it's because we are.
Yeah, that's
Cowboy?
fun sometimes. It's fun.
Yeah.
Shut up, Bobby.
Yeah.
Everybody
Say
talk
it,
at once.
Cowboy.
Everybody talk at once. Just talk at
I'm-
once.
Blah, 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 blah,
That's
blah,
what
blah,
I'm
blah.
saying. No, it's just some of the
Harley?
funnest stuff. There's people laughing right now. I'm telling you, there is. I laugh.
Yeah,
at
just
that
us,
shit.
just you and me, Bobby. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
laugh when
yeah.
everything goes awry. It all just gets into chaos. I just start laughing. And every
The
time
best
you
ones
listen
to
back,
me.
you listen
Drink.
to a
Okay,
different person and
Susie,
you hear
just
something
drink.
different every time. You could listen to that clip like 7
Yeah.
times.
The best ones to me
What's your
though
favorite part?
are when we're 7 hours into a live stream and everybody on
Can't beat
panel's
'em.
drinking and people in chat are like, "Hey, one at a time." It's like that's not how it works. But go ahead, Cowboy. Sorry.
Yeah, we're at a pub. Sorry, cowboy. All yours. Floor is yours. Go get
Okay,
him,
you better
cowboy.
hurry, Cowboy.
I'm even muting for you.
Hey, Cowboy, do you know what a frog in a blender says?
Anyway.
That's what
No.
I heard.
No, Cowboy.
A frog in a blender. You asked me about a frog in a blender.
Do you know what a frog in a blender says? He says, ribbit.
The Bible.
Oh, I
Just
heard.
make that fucking noise. I thought that was Susie making the noise.
One bourbon, one beer. Well, that's what it sounds like.
Oh
when you're
shit!
going
I
down.
totally forgot I'm outside with earphones in. I don't know how loud I'm doing that. It's almost
Okay.
midnight on a
Like Chris
Tuesday, and I'm doing this on
said-
my front steps. My
New
neighbors probably
game.
think I'm crazy.
Everybody,
That's why it's so quiet around here.
new game. Drink every time someone talks over someone else. We'll never leave.
Oh, that
We're
be
gonna
stuck
be
here.
dead. We're
I
gonna
need
be
beer
dead. Oh wait,
money.
we gotta do it right now.
Yeah,
we're
someone
gonna
bring me
die.
beer.
We're gonna.
We're
Oh shit, we gotta go again.
No. I'm almost out of beer. I don't have enough beer for that. And the
What
more
was
we
that?
drink, it's just
What
going
was
to get
that?
worse.
All right, then no more talking over each
We're
other.
all just going to be. No one's going to be saying
What
anything.
was
We're all
it?
going to be
What's that,
chugging.
Bobby? So
The Jake,
a nun, a Jew, a priest all walk into a bar, and the bartender says, "All right, what's the fucking joke?"
I give you every plant and every animal on the earth. Oh, fuck you.
I don't think he said that. Just gonna say.
He did say, yes, he will give you domination over every plant and every animal.
You read
on the
that
earth.
out of the Bible, did you?
That's what
And
it
But
says.
he didn't
again-
say, so
Once
fuck
again,
you.
fuck you. Fuck
Pretty
you.
sure.
That's
was
the Bible
most
after dark.
clear part of
That's the Bible after
Was
dark.
that in
After
was
dark.
that in Latin or what?
That's when they turn the water to wine.
He does have the fuck you down part, Big Ma. Like
Well,
to
you know
a
how-
T.
you know how to-
He just-
Well, you do know how to turn water into wine, right? All you have to do is just walk into a liberal bar and mention Trump's name.
Shit, I can do that in my grocery store.
That one's a slow burn. Took me a second, but
Yeah, you did it.
Just say Trump 2024, man, and I'm telling you what, they all just kind of
check your dungeon, Gutters. Gutters, check your dungeon. We got the sexiest man alive coming up, I believe. But
Uh-oh.
Sex. Yeah, live. So boom.
what's up, D4?
We got two sexy men.
Oh, is Machinius back there too?
Where'd he go?
Shit. Hey, we can't have this much beard on one panel. Come on, we're gonna break the internet here. Come on.
I got you.
Come on.
I got you. I saved some room for you.
Stroke it, Defo. Defo, stroke it.
Let's save
There we
some
go.
room. There you go.
All right. You can put your dollar bills
Oh, sorry, Moose
in
up.
the boys' G-string.
I don't know. It's going to take a lot more than dollar bills to fill up this G-string.
Oh, man.
We'll do it one at
That
a
would be
time.
3 big ass G strings. I'm just saying.
How about quarters? I got quarters.
Quadas? You got some quadas?
I'll put a quarter in the slot. How many quarters can you fit in that slot?
Well, Defo can fit about 5. I can fit about 4, but Machinius takes credit cards in his slot. So
Yeah, exactly. Mine has a card reader built in.
There you go. There you go.
might get back a little dirty, but you know, Fly Crew's throwing money at us.
It is definitely a beard.
Thanks, Fly.
Let's see, Bobby, you don't have a beard, so.
No, that's why I was saying. I
thought she kicked him off panel.
Go.
I thought she kicked him off
I left you. Oh, let's see.
I left some.
Sorry,
for
Bobby.
you guys.
Hey,
What happened?
I think we need to do small, Machinius, medium, me, large if we're talking about beards and penises. But
I grew.
yeah,
I
beards.
grew.
Sorry.
I went to see how far mine would go one
Look.
time, and honestly, there was a good stage of a
Boys.
goatee,
I think
and then
yours- I
after
think
that,
yours is
there
longer,
was
Machinius.
Boys,
it
I
didn't
feel
look
like
good. I get
Defoe-
patchy. You guys got beards. I'm
Defoe
patchy.
and Machinist, they need to open their G-strings for the dollar bill drop over here.
Oh man,
'cause
Fly Crew's
Fly
making
Crew
it rain.
Has got
Yeah.
It's
dollar bills
making it
dropping.
rain.
This is
Even
Fly
though-
Crew right now.
Yup.
That's right. To the boys. You didn't know you were coming here and I was going to sell you, did you?
Wait,
Defoe's already learned.
Big Dog and Defo have never met. Oh, Defo, I love Big Dog, and Big Dog, I have the biggest man crush on Defo. Anyway, moving on.
Well, see, this is why I keep my beard trimmed, because I don't want to overcompensate.
Uh-huh.
It's like a truck, huh?
Well, see,
It's like if
Bobby
you got
has
a
a
big
beard. He
truck.
just Bobby just carries his beard concealed, so he does
Yeah, I
have a
have
beard.
a concealed carry. Concealed carry. I keep it in my pants.
That's where your beard's at in your pants. All right, ladies, he doesn't shave.
My pants.
Or
Oh my god! You want to hear a
Genius is
funny?
gonna
All right,
do
you guys
one.
want to hear after dark stories? Every year, they tend to embarrass me on my birthday. So for birthday
Thank you,
tradition,
Miss
I will
Gina.
tell you an embarrassing shaving my pubes story. This is exclusive for those
Isn't
of
it
you
like
who
3
have
minutes
stuck
till your
around.
birthday?
Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Bobby.
we're coming. Yep, 5-minute countdown. Okay, so here it goes.
Bobby.
Ready? You guys that stuck around for the past 4 hours. Here's a treat. I was 12 years old, right? And I decided I was gonna shave what little bit was down there. Right? We had gone on a trip, family trip to Hershey, Pennsylvania, and Christmas Eve was the night I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna shave these bad boys." You know, I was proud to have
He's riding
pubes.
the
I'm gonna
Hershey
shave them.
Highway and wants
So-
to go.
It's a shame, man. We wake up. My parents had worked it out with the hotel
Gina's
that
like,
our
oh my God.
our Christmas morning was going to be in the hotel
wait,
lobby
here,
with
wait,
the
you guys.
giant trees surrounded by presents.
Bobby,
They
just
really
a
did it
minute.
good. They did it big. When I tell you, when I woke up, the chafing from the
I'm gonna
stubble.
save you
Oh
guys
my God! Oh
some-
no! What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Some,
No.
humility.
We want to
Sorry,
see
Ola.
the stubble.
I'm gonna
We
save
want to see
these
the
guys
stubble.
Either way.
humility. I'm gonna save these guys some humility and put you up there while you tell your little
There
story.
you go. Look at that. Well, I'm just gonna tell you, it was the most uncomfortable walk I've ever had in my life, and I was. Oh my God, it hurt so bad. I was in so much fucking pain. So this awesome,
All three of them
Christmas-
stubble hairs
Shaved
was
the wrong
bugging you.
way?
Oh man, we're all sitting there, and I'm like, this is like the greatest Christmas, and the whole time I was dying in pain from all the stabbing, and then the walking and the chafe. I'm like, oh my God, I was in so much pain. It was the most miserable time. Yeah, nope. There you go. Merry Christmas. Yep. So
All right.
trimming pubes.
Al,
I
do
don't
you
know,
know
man.
the
Them
most-
things, yo, they get mad. They remember that you cut them down, and they're like, "Yo, fuck you, bro." And that's
Default
careful
come
with
back?
that shit down
Look,
there.
They get mad at you.
You
son
scared
of
the
a bitch. Yeah,
phone.
you scared
remember
He's the
that
Default
shit.
away,
biggest
Bobby.
fucking dude on panel, and you scared him away.
Default's
Hey,
my
he
man,
brought it
Bobby.
up.
I
He brought it
gotta
up.
beat you up now, Bobby. You scared Default away. He's my man. I gotta beat you up now, Bobby. I mean, I'm just
Oh
saying.
man,
We was cool, but you know, you scared Default away. At least I got Machinist to cuddle with, so he'll comfort me.
Yeah, I know.
Thank
We're
goodness.
on the
you
opposite.
brought it
We're on
up.
the opposite sides.
You
of the country
started
right
it. You
now. I'm on the
started
East
it.
Coast right now.
That wasn't my fault.
We just tie the beers
Well,
together.
good,
You're
see,
not that
then-
far away.
Yeah, I think our beards can actually reach across the country and touch each other.
I bet they could.
Right?
No doubt. Just
Hey.
connect.
Oh, this fucking.
I'm
soft
feeling a
puppy.
pull.
I'll
I'm
tell
feeling
you,
a pull.
You
Oh,
gotta
no
braid
docking,
it. Braid
no
it
docking.
into two. Braid it into two. And if she ain't using them like handlebars, she ain't riding it right. You know what I mean? That's
What'd
what.
your
That's
guys
what
do on
Grandma
your
used to
live
always
stream?
say.
They dock their beards.
We docked their beard.
I heard something about crepes, maple syrup, and penetration. I'm not sure.
Happy birthday.
Hey, Bobby, happy motherfucking birthday.
Oh shit! Oh
Happy
shit! Happy
birthday,
birthday!
Default's back.
Happy birthday!
Happy
There you
birthday,
go.
Bobby.
My birthday
Bobby,
present to
for
you
your birthday,
was a shaving.
I got
story.
you. No, I got you a default for your
What?
birthday. He's downstairs
Look,
again.
look,
Jake's showing you.
You got me a what?
Jake,
Oh,
Got
here,
your
wait.
nipples.
Jake,
Go
for
ahead,
Bobby.
Jake.
what's his
Show
birthday
Bobby.
present,
Bobby.
cowboy?
Show it, Bobby. What you got?
Show
Are you gonna flash
Bobby.
me? You gonna flash me?
For
There we go.
Ah,
Yeah, Bobby, you got your own personal fleshlight. His name is Cowboy.
Oh, yes.
hey.
Bobby.
Ride him, Cowboy. Ride him.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Motherfucker.
I love you too.
Happy birthday. He said, "Happy birthday, motherfucker. I love you." That's awesome, Cowboys. But yeah,
I love
was
you
gonna say
too,
Default.
Bo.
Oh
Thank
yeah, I like
Oh,
Default. I like
Thank
Default right
I
there.
love it.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Thank
Pretty soon,
Cheers.
Deep. Yeah. Cheers, Bobby. Cheers. Happy birthday, Bobby.
And there you go. You see, Julie, I even gave you some embarrassing content
Those
about
are-
myself for it this year, just like tradition.
I see.
We're kind of
Yeah, but
birthday
you
bash,
didn't. You
know what I
didn't
mean?
Right.
take your shirt off and twirl it around your head like a helicopter. All right.
No.
So-
These are Janice's nipples. And they
Cowboy's
taste
a
like
real
mango.
one. Cowboy's a fucking real one.
I can't show off
Yeah.
Janice's nipples. These are owned. These are property of Janice. I can't.
Why?
Janice, are you still in chat? Can he
How do
show
you
us
know
his
you
nipples,
can't?
Janice? Sorry. Just
I
ask.
can't do that.
I think Janice was going to show us a picture of his
Happy New Year,
shaved
boy.
pubes. Is what I think she was.
Did
gonna
y'all
do.
see
Hey,
That's what
Flatty's
I thought
comment?
Thank you,
the same.
everyone. Thank you, Big Dog, Mom,
Gutter,
everybody
can you
wishing me happy
No,
can you
birthday.
highlight
she said-
Flatty's comment,
Thank you, Janice.
Gutters, real
Thank
quick?
you. Oh, man, thank you, Flat. Thank you. Thank you,
Flat.
everybody.
Cowboy, you
Flatty.
got bigger boobs.
Thank all of you guys. Happy
Yeah.
happy birthday,
Cowboy,
everyone.
you got bigger
Happy
boobs than
birthday.
Flatty.
Happy birthday, everyone. Thank you for the show. I owe you a beer.
Happy birthday,
I owe you a beer.
Bubby.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, so
Thank
Janice
you,
says show up nip. Janice says show the nips.
Show
No.
nip. Yeah, that's what
No,
she says.
Right there in
no.
chat, motherfucker.
She says,
Right
You
there. Look
son
at
of a
chat. Look at
bitch.
chat.
"Show nips."
Show
No, I'm
'em.
not taking my shirt off in front of you. You saw my nipple flex.
You
If
got
you
you.
guys
I
were
see how it is. You
If you
fucking
guys were
tease.
paying
You
attention
fucking
before, I
tease.
did show my nip. I was the
You-
first one to
you
show a
fucking-
nip on this live stream.
You're
If you've been
you're
paying
a tease.
attention,
hey,
I never pay
I-
attention. What you talking about?
Do it,
I was.
Bobby.
I actually
Hey, if you-
showed my nipple on this live stream tonight. It's on there.
If you show us your
You-
nipples
on
right
there.
now, Defo will show you his.
Well, you
I'll show you
son of a
mine.
bitches.
I'll
See
show
my
mine.
And Machinist will show you his too.
nipple? See my nipple?
Really? No.
All right, everybody
What?
has to show nipples.
Hold on,
Sorry,
I
Gutters,
can't-
you got to go first. It's your panel. So
Lead by example, Gutters.
worth a shot, right, guys? It's worth a shot. Oh shit! Don't call
Marvin.
Marvin.
I have
Hurry
no
up,
pasty.
come here.
No pasty. All right, here.
How dare you say that? The same Machinist is showing. Shizzy, don't
There you
say
go.
that. Don't tell Gutter she has to show her nipples,
that-
Shizzy.
Is that good, Dad? Is
I
that
would
good?
never say
There you go,
something
baby.
like that.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Screenshot, save. Anyway, sorry.
Uh-oh.
For you, baby. But since you pushed it, you guess what? Your mango chapstick. Now I got mango titties.
Now there's gonna
There
be a
you go.
nipple hair
You-
in it.
You made me do
Ew.
it. Oh, you thought you were getting away with that? Now it's mango. I got mango nipples. Come over and kiss them for me, baby.
Yeah,
I
she's
did that.
gonna have
Yep.
she's gonna have a nipple hair in her
you
chapstick
don't.
now.
You don't know
God
where my
damn it.
nipples have been. They've been all over the internet webs. I just put dirty nipples on your fucking chapstick.
Onlynips.com.
Now we're
Your,
even.
your nipples.
Only nips.
I'll bet you Marvin's seen more. I'll bet Marvin's nipples were seen more than yours, Bobby.
I'm sorry, Janice.
Oh,
Watch,
shit.
I'm going to be on forensics.
Well, that's
files
what happens
tomorrow.
when
The
Marvin
first
sells that
48
videotape online.
He
Anyway,
made it
sorry.
37 years.
Marvin-
What happened?
Marvin's
He
got
put
some pretty
my
nipples.
fucking chapstick on his nipples.
No, he actually decided to show him to. There was 900 plus people on panel in chat when he showed him viewing.
Holy shit!
Yeah, 900 plus people. Not my channel, but yeah,
Wait,
a
what?
friend of ours' channel. When Marvin showed his nipples that night, there was 900 plus people that night.
Can someone send me
Oh,
a
I
link
missed
with
most.
In the
with a
chat.
timestamp for that, please? Someone in chat
I
send me a
missed
link with a
most
timestamp.
nipples.
Sorry.
You
I
know
missed most nipples.
what? He
I don't-
deleted that live
Now I'm sad.
because
I was happy.
Marvin
Now
did
I'm
that,
sad.
and he wanted to
I wanna
save
see
Marvin's
Marv's
face
nipples.
from the whole YouTube thing.
Show us your butthole, Marv. Be a man.
Yeah, ask Flatty. She knows all about it. It's like her favoriteest time
nipples.
on YouTube.
Yo, I got banned from Facebook once
Big
because it said
dogma.
ruin this date, ruin this first date in the first 4 words, and I just wrote "show me your butthole," and it's like I got banned for like soliciting sexual content
Oh
or
my God.
behavior. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It
I
was a
bet
joke.
she called you back though. Didn't she?
it was my guy friend's post. It's like sit down and
Big
try
Dog
to
Ma
ruin a
says
date
she
in the
might need a
first
cigarette
4
after
words out of
that.
your mouth.
Right.
You know.
And Big Dog don't smoke, so
You want to know what's funny though? It's so off-putting. It just makes people laugh. You might actually have a good date after that. If you open a date like that, I know you're a good time. You're gonna be fun.
The sad irony now is that you got banned from Facebook for that, but nowadays, if
They're
certain
showing
people
their buttholes
can
on
post-
Facebook.
all people can post some stuff on there that is just absolutely disgusting, and they don't, because it's within the the realm of the things they allow. If you're,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
and like they can
Oh, I
post
know.
some
I'm a vet.
horrendous things in front of kids, nonetheless.
Yep.
Videos
Well,
of them in
yes.
front of kids,
Yep.
and that's okay.
yeah.
know, but
Well,
God,
they're
you
they're
make a
destroying.
comment.
Remember, it's always border, language, and culture. Our kids can't read; they can barely speak right. Our borders are wide open, and our culture is gone. It's done. Borders, language, and culture. Remember
Well,
those three things.
but it's really hard for kids to speak whenever they got the mouthful of their teacher and
And then we started texting it. So what the hell is
I-
ion? ION. Oh, it means
I-
I don't. I own. I don't. I own. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're speaking a
I
different
do-
language.
I do want to speak to Shizzy real quick and how he offended me.
I'll skip
Shizzy, I know I don't know you super well, but you kind of offended me just now with your back chat. I got to run in a little bit. Look at you flouting that you can run. Anyway,
it does happen,
Oh.
or at least
I can't run. I gallop. I gallop now. So
Harley, you know the thing about it is that is the only part that Marvin will end up hearing, and he'll be like, "I told
Harley,
that
here's the
you needed to stop talking like that around Harley and Amped Amy. That's unfair. I can't believe you said that. You watch. He will. He's gonna say.
I'm sorry, I gotta respond to that, Harley. It wouldn't be a problem. You wouldn't have to gallop if you weren't hung like a horse, sir. Just saying.
well, I mean, I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad that you said it. These ladies need. I mean, anyway, I'm married. By the way, I'm happily married. So the ladies don't
Harley
need to
Dad
know
told me
nothing.
these. One of these days, eventually, he's gonna have no arms and no legs, and just have a big dick.
Honestly, I just wanted Defo to know that I was hung like a horse. That's what I wanted.
But why do
He's
you
gonna have
always
no
choose
arms
bottom?
and no legs, man. His wife's just gonna pull him around by
third
his
leg.
beard.
That's when he'll start his OnlyFans.
Technically now, though, I have an actual third leg on top of my third leg, so I have 4 legs technically. But
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans where I send you pictures of my nutsack every 15 seconds till you pay me $15 to stop for a month, and I'm gonna call it "Only Can You Stop this shit already."
I'll be right back,
Why
guys.
does Harley always choose bottom from me then?
Because I don't want to hurt you,
Why do our
Defo.
nutsacks have stitch lines in them? Like, for real, what happened there? What happened there to every nutsack to have a stitch line in it? I've always wondered what happened down there. Like, everything else is smooth and solid.
Right,
What the
you're
hell
right. You
happened
got a
down
good
there?
point. Interesting point.
It's like,
You do
oops.
got a very
It was
good
like,
point.
oops.
But you
Did
know
they
what?
put that
Only
in
you
after
would
the
think
fact?
about
And
that.
he was like, "Oh shit, we better put this.
Like,
we better put these inside."
Maybe it's
Did, like the
because-
first guys just have them swinging out. That's crazy.
No, because
What
originally there were 3 of them. There were 3 balls.
It's like showing up to
realized that
post-apocalyptic war down
3
there.
is too many, so they
hell
had to
happened
take one
here?
away. So now they all
They-
get this.
They must have
They should've
designed
just
it on a
left it in
Friday
there.
after
once
lunch.
they decided,
It was
once
a Friday after
evolution
lunch.
decided that they were going to remove one, it just left that seam in there where they removed. The
Is
third.
it normal? All right. Is it normal for one of your testicles to be larger than the other 2?
Yes. My left one is severely larger than my right.
Well,
And the other
I
2?
don't know, but from the looks of the seams, they really needed a surgeon. I'm just saying.
Did you catch that? There's a fun one to tell your friends. It takes a second. Is it normal for one of your nuts to be larger than the other 2? let that hit them.
just don't let it hit them too hard. They might get a black eye.
Like, wait, what?
I'm not sure if it's normal or not.
We got this kid. He doesn't want to be made
get a
fun
black
of.
eye
He
or
only
three?
has one nut, but he tells everybody he's only got one nut, not to make fun of it. It's
Cowboy,
kinda
you
hard.
can't be
It's
looking on
like,
stream to see if it is.
What?
What are you doing?
I seen you.
The stream.
And you were looking down for a really long time. You can't do that on stream.
Remember,
Well, he can as long as he doesn't stand up while he's looking.
no doesn't mean stop. No just means find another way.
I know I'm number 1.
Hey, Gutter Girl, I do have to head on. And thank you for having me on. I appreciate it. Damn,
Thank you
Cowboy.
for
Hold
Oh,
on
you're
one
leaving
second,
Shizzy?
Shizzy. Hold on one second, Shizzy.
Yeah, brother.
Shizzy, wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a protest.
Hold on.
Shitty Shizzy leaving us.
Yeah.
Shitty.
I don't want to get like. I don't want to
I
get
wanna
Gutters
be
in trouble
chanting
for porn
Shizzy.
bombing or anything, but I did want to show off my third leg.
There you go.
There you go.
So this
Oh,
is my
look at
old
that.
leg. This is the one I replaced on Friday.
Look at that leg. He's showing legs. Harley Dad showing legs on screen.
Third legs, nonetheless.
Take it in,
Dad
folks.
is showing his sexy legs.
With them dollar
Now,
Because I got
Depends on
yeah.
where
dollars.
Wait, actually, if I could just wait, sorry, camera doesn't point out. Anyway,
Well, give him the money.
I'm gonna send you. But Shizzy, good to see you again, man. I enjoy hanging out with you. I think you're a cool dude, bro.
Yeah, and hey,
And
Shizzy,
you're
I've
awesome
never
at making
I've
gutters
seen
and
you.
He's
tankers
very
and stuff.
based.
I've
He's
seen
very
you on
soothing
panels.
and
I've seen
based,
you around,
and
but
he
I've
can
never
bring
actually
people
met you.
back
And
to
so
center.
nice to meet you, by the way. And
pleasure meeting you all. You all have a wonderful evening, and
You too. Pleasure to see you as always.
have a good one.
Yep.
You too, brother.
Thank
Take
you,
care.
Shiz.
You have a good one.
And happy birthday.
Thank you, Bo.
Yeah.
Thank you
Hey,
so much.
Shizzy,
I
will
appreciate
you
you.
make sure you drop your link? Will you drop your link in channel if somebody doesn't do it?
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
do it.
have somebody drop it though. Okay,
I'll
thank
drop
you,
it
hon.
in. All right, peace.
Okay, thanks, Shiz. So everybody go check out Shiz if you haven't seen him or heard him. He is pretty awesome, and he does some really cool things on his channel. So actually, he does have 2 channels. So
Hey, it's cool people.
But-
I like him. It's out of the box approved.
oddly enough, I'm actually not subscribed to him, which is interesting.
oh, well, you could have been, and there might have been.
I've seen him around. I've seen him on panels, and I've seen him all over the place. But I just have not. I'm going to be subscribed to him right now, but
Yeah, he does some pretty cool things.
I hadn't been, and I just whatever. Anyway,
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
one of the few channels I don't know. Somebody's got me beat.
I
mean, I'm like
he's
one of
got
the
some.
people who-
He does. I love
shit. Oh shit.
They have a story time one that they do that's super fun. What's wrong, Bobby?
Fire call.
Fire call.
Oh shit.
What's he talking about?
He could be a volunteer
Wow.
firefighter, and he got a call.
I don't think so.
Or Janice calling him.
Well, that's
no,
what I was
Or
told.
maybe it's
Was a
just-
call.
No, well,
Maybe his brother died.
Transfer.
yeah, he just recently joined the department that I was gonna go into, but unfortunately with traveling and shit, I couldn't. And now if I'm gonna go back to traveling, I'm not going through it right now. And I was laid up for a while. But the radio just went off.
Yeah.
Sometimes I go down there.
Oh, okay.
I'll chase after him. What I made sure to do, because I was so proud of him,
Ambulance
is
chaser.
I was gonna join a couple of fucking fire departments as I moved, but then I kept moving, and then I was traveling for work, so I couldn't.
Yeah, it's hard to do that.
You know what I mean? So
Oh, damn, I
what
thought
you
it
call
was
it? He joined the fire department, and what I made sure I got pictures of him at his very first structure fire call ever.
Nice.
And the first, I made sure I got that one. Like you get calls for bullshit medical fender
Of
benders and shit,
Of course.
but I heard one of the calls one night. Me and my hanging, and I heard it. Yeah, he's going. That was a call 16 fire. It could be an accident. I usually put on my police scanner now, so I'll hear what's going on, because he can't tell me where he's going. He's running out the door right now. He's just like,
Yeah, exactly.
and they don't bring the phones in the trucks. It's not like he's going to tell me this is where it's at. So I'll put on the scanner and I'll get down there. But I made sure I got pictures of him at his very first actual structure fire, and the house was on fire, and he was new to it still. And that's a picture. Like I want to get it put it in frames.
Framed.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Like that was the
that's
first time you ever showed up to an actual house on fire, ever.
I mean,
And
of all the professions that are out there, some of the professions we call heroes, whatever. But and the police are kind of in that. Although I got my,
when they're not road pirates and just making your life harder.
Exactly. So you're on
if
my.
there's no victim, if I'm
There's
doing
the
80 in a 50 and there's no one around on an open highway,
Exactly.
that's bullshit.
Exactly. But the firefighters, they don't do that. They show up when you need them, and they show up and they do the. They go in. They go into the into the fire. Literally.
Volunteer firemen aren't like cops. It's not their
Hell
job.
no. Well, they're volunteer for one.
He's sleeping. He's got to wake up in 5 hours, and he just got a call at midnight. He's out the door. It's not like cops that are getting paid to do what they do. And he couldn't believe what, like, he's getting like nothing in return. A little tax break. You get a couple of small benefits, but as a volunteer fireman, he's not FDNY. He's literally jumping up out of bed out of the goodness of his heart to come and save you.
And the thing is, most of them are, and that's the they're the most underappreciated because in the middle at any time.
Like Rick likes to make fun of the people in the big red trucks. He's not getting paid for it. He's right now in the middle of the night, just jumped out to go save some stranger.
Exactly.
And he doesn't even know what he's running into.
That's the definition of a hero. Not a job that you're paid to do that you sometimes, the cops, law enforcement they're not obligated to protect you. That's the misnomer there that they're here to protect us. No, they're not. They actually have no obligation to actually protect you. You are on your own. But the firefighters, that is their job.
See, I think it's actually right around the corner. Because I usually just, all I listen for when I hear the thing go off is I listen for the address. Because I love to go. I've run my police scan. And sometimes I would take a few hours after work. I'd go down by the water, I'd read, I would throw on the police scanner. And if I heard something come on in my area, I would get there. You know how many times I showed up to accident scenes before any emergency response and would start directing traffic, helping people, checking on people, you know what I mean? It was a hobby of mine, And then I would film them in action once people were on scene and had control of it. I would film them in action, and it was cool. Like it was just something I guess I've always wanted to be a firefighter because I grew up with my grandfather as a firefighter. He was a fire commissioner for one of the firehouses out here and shit. I grew up in the fire trucks, climbing on them in the firehouses my whole life.
I
always wanted to ride in them.
I drive a fire truck.
Dude, that's so cool. I had a fire truck.
It's not a fire truck. It's fire rescue.
The fire department's still looking for it too, by the way.
No, actually,
I gotta have a beer with you.
Mine is it's a fire rescue truck is what I own, but it was an ambulance is what it was. But it was owned by Colleton County in South Carolina, and the cool part about Colleton County is that they have documented on a website every call and pictures of every call that every department in their county has gone on. So when I bought my truck and I knew where it was from, I was able to go on their website and see the history of my truck, everywhere it had been, every call it had ever been on, with pictures of the truck and the pictures of things and all the stories of the people, and that's pretty damn cool. And everybody was asking me, "Is anybody dying?" That, and no, nobody did. My truck mostly transported people from one point of I-95 up to a point where a helicopter could pick them up.
What you need to do is get a hold of the county and be like, "Hey, this thing's broke down. Can y'all come fucking fix it? You were supposed to fix it a month ago." And try and slide it in there underneath the radar.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, speaking of,
if I hear enough sirens, I'll see where the call is.
Speaking of having them to fix it, the reason I ended up with this thing is because they couldn't fix it, apparently. And I found that out the hard way, and it's fixed. But
that's what he's talking about, big dog.
You know what? Maybe I'll take a ride down by 15th Street just to see if the action's there. It almost smells like something's burning. That'd be pretty cool. You guys want to go see a fire?
Sure, why not?
Is this like Stand By Me? Y'all want to go see a dead body?
Yeah. Right on, darling. You're right.
Hey, man. I'll be back after. I'll be back after
you can
a short
rival
bathroom
Portland
break.
Andy. I told you should have got Prism Live. You should have downloaded it.
Well, thank you all. Happy birthday. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll hop in the car and I'll jump back in.
Sure.
We'll see we'll see if we can find it.
Wash your hands.
All right.
Never.
Wash your hands.
No.
All right. Well, at least lick your fingers after you're done. At least lick your fingers when you're done.
It's all about the seasoning, baby. I'll see you in a bit.
I feel like there's a
go
flashlight looking in Defoe's window, like it's shining.
That's just me. That's just me. Shut up, Gutters. That's me. Don't tell him.
Yeah, I don't want to sound dirty, but you're always like, when you go pee, like, go wash your hands. Like, yeah, but you wash your hands, but you stick that thing in some girl's mouth in a heartbeat.
Well, duh. Wait, your hands are anyway.
Really?
Gutters, did you get that picture I sent you? Speaking of sticking things in people's mouths, Gutter, did you get that picture?
I did. I did. So did they change anything other than the color?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, so yeah, the foot is the same.
Like, is it
but I just do you see the size difference though? But do you see the size difference?
Yeah.
And that's the main thing. Is I wanted to show you all. I traded my third leg for another third leg, and my new third leg is smaller than my other one. Fucking rip off. No. but yeah, I was gonna ask you if you could show it on here. Just I feel like. So what's up, Dave Brown? Sorry.
I feel like the other leg has a shorter tip, so to speak.
So yes, the new leg has a shorter tip and a longer extension. But that's because that's how much my leg shrank. Wait, what do you mean? No?
It looks like the piece that comes out of it, that piece. See?
Right. So yes, the original leg, the one I replaced. So the new one has a longer extension on it because the other one was a lot bigger. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to see, but
just a minute. Let me save it. So the other one was what?
So my old one was a longer actual socket. My new leg is a shorter socket, so they had to add the extension to get the foot to get the right height. So the new one looks like it's got a longer extension because it does. But the old one, the old actual socket itself was quite a bit bigger than the new socket and quite a bit wider. So yeah, that's what I was trying to show off was how much smaller my leg has gotten. Because you wouldn't. A lot of people don't know, and I didn't know, is when you lose a leg, like your leg will shrink and shrink and shrink and shrink a lot. Like I literally lost an inch circumference and lengthwise on my leg in the 6 months that I had the other leg. So that's why the other socket is so much bigger, and this new leg is so much smaller, but it had to have a longer extension on it because my leg shrank so much.
Wow.
So yeah,
that's crazy.
That's what men need
once
to
you push it up,
understand.
you guys. I know exactly. Their shrinkage is involved. It was cold outside. It is still technically winter. So
do you still
over time that
you still have the feeling like it's your you still have the real feeling of your leg still?
Yep.
Has that changed at all, or has it adapted or changed at all?
It hasn't changed at all. It's still about the same. Yeah.
That's cool. That's amazing. That's actually the amazing part about it.
It is, and it sucks sometimes, but it's awesome because I can walk as well as I do because of that. But it does suck when I'm laying in bed and I'm like, fucking get a fucking cramp, and I'm like, there's nothing to fucking cramp.
Yeah, well, that's what Big Dogmo just asked. Do you get the phantom pain still every now and then?
Yep. Oh yeah, still, yep.
Yeah. Now,
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to turn this about me, but I thought that picture I thought was pretty cool. So.
No. But over time, Marvin's went away, but it took many, many, many years for his to go away.
So yeah, it was explained to me that some people don't feel it at all. Some people do feel it for a while and it goes away. Some people feel it for the rest of their lives. It just all depends on the person and the actual, everybody's different and everybody's nerves and body reacts differently. So yeah, next year or 10 years from now, I might not feel it, or I could have it until the day I die.
At the same time, some people don't have the phantom, don't feel it. So
yeah, they never get it. Yeah.
That helped you in your healing process that you,
it really
especially
did.
in recovery, walking, because you still felt your foot there. Where some people lose it immediately. It's like, oh, it's gone. It's like, damn.
Oh, you weren't here earlier when I showed my leg off, were you, Machinist?
No, I wasn't.
So I think you will. No. I'll show it again.
I'm going to show it right now.
Oh wait, which leg are we talking about? I gotta be. Oh no, you'll appreciate the pattern on this, Machinist. Let me give me a second. I don't want to die while I do this, but. So, it's the actual real tree.
Oh yeah.
And this one has adjustable panels, which is just by this clicker right here. So throughout the day, your leg actually changes volume and shape and so I can adjust it, tighten it, or loosen it throughout the day, and I have to wear less socks that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And so it's pretty cool. I like it so far. It just sucks that I got it the day I went to the hospital. So today is the longest I've actually been able to wear and walk on it. So
yeah. Does it have a spare magazine pouch?
So did you guys see the difference? So the one on, as you're looking at, the one on the right is my old one. Yeah, like there's a big fucking difference in the width, the height, the fucking. So again, like I said,
this one here
one's
is
smaller than my old one. Sorry, ladies, but
so is there a weight? Is there a weight difference in there, or?
Not really, because the extensions that they added on to replace my ankle, quote unquote, they equal out about the same amount of weight. So
it still
feels about the same on me. Yeah. It's not like a dress. I mean, because even a half a pound weight difference would throw me way the fuck off, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was curious about, because I would imagine that. Really walking down the street with two different shoes on, you're like, what the?
Yeah, right, exactly. Which is technically what I'm doing right now, but that's because my foot surgery. But so yeah, I'm a little lopsided right now. But
yeah, I bet.
Yeah. So I want to turn this into my new drinking cup, but my wife said no. So I was thinking about going all Christmas story on it and making it a lamp.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know. I'll figure something out for it, you know.
I think that's
no
really
default. You can't have it to smell it.
I think you should turn it into that way you guys have it forever.
I mean, you can put a flashlight. You can put a flashlight inside there.
Ooh,
or to stick anything in.
So this will be Defoe's end, and this will be my end, and then fucking look, y'all. I haven't drank in 5 days, okay, and I'm kind of been drinking, so. One of these days, Defoe's gonna be like, "Okay, dude, too much." Just back off.
Said make it a bong.
I would if I smoked weed. Harley Dad's like a drunk chick showing it to anybody who asks, but nobody asked though, Blunt Man. I just did it on my own.
Did it anyway. Well, that's actually the drunk chick. Just shows it when you don't ask. But look at these. I'm like, oh wow, nice. I didn't even ask.
Right.
Although
I didn't even ask, but call me.
I was in a bar one night, and I was in Eastern.
I'm not sure if Cowboy just came on to me or I'm confused.
I was in Eastern area where I'm at now.
Cowboy,
like where I'm at now.
Do I need to put you down there next to Harley so you can?
And this lady walked up to the bar, and she's got these like almost knee-high boots. And I looked over, and they were nice looking. And I was like, "Wow, those are some nice boots." And she goes, and she proceeds to pull her top down and said, "Yeah, I just got them." I was like, "Oh," he knew by the look on my face. That's not what I said. And I was like,
but she wanted to show them off. Yep.
Yeah, obviously that was on her mind, and I was like,
right.
Yeah, I meant
you're like, well, I like those too.
You're like, yeah, but you got a nice pussy as well.
Well, I didn't say that. I was taken aback by that. I was like, whoa.
Right. If you like nice boots and all of a sudden boobs are out, then
yeah. I'm like, wow.
Well, means you're pulling it out. Can I touch one?
Right.
I wasn't gonna go there either.
He's like, wife's in the bathroom. Hurry up.
That's right.
What is that from Roadhouse? $20 you could touch them.
Yeah.
I'd pay up. I ain't got $20.
Yeah, exactly. No, wow.
Well, man.
Took me off guard there. I'm like, what? Yeah. And then she was embarrassed after that. I'm like, I don't worry. It was all good. That's not what I said. I don't generally tell people, make those comments.
You're like, I would have been like, which one did you pay more for?
You know what? Afterthoughts are always, hindsight's always 20/20. But I should have said this. I was so shocked by it. I was like, what? And then I almost questioned what I said. I'm like, did I?
Right. Like,
no, I know what I said.
So
compound on what Big Dog said. Yeah, she should have spent those money on hearing aids, not fucking boob job.
No kidding. I know. It's a fact. I mean, she was up there.
I have to point out that Fly Crew had had commented just a minute ago about the leg, and
Doctor
I do
is
have to
old leg.
point out that Fly Crew's one of my OGs, so he's like one of my kids, and this one I know he's definitely one of my kids.
Yeah,
They're
you know,
going
Doc.
to
Oh yeah.
Doc with his old leg.
I will tell you, Fly Crew, I was 100% innocent and heterosexual until I met Defo, and he has corrupted me. He taught me all about docking, and yeah.
I thought it was.
Anyway,
I thought I did that too, but whatever.
Shut up,
I think,
Machinist.
well,
You're
you
gonna ruin
notice
our
they're
shot with
both, they're
Defo.
all,
Machinist, I'm gonna get with Defo and bring you into it. Relax.
Oh,
Don't ruin it, Machinist.
So we can do the human chain. We can do the human centipede, right?
and these guys,
Hey, let's
they do the caveman way, where they
Hey.
do the, have you guys ever watched the caveman? Back in the day when they didn't talk and they do the that meant they were you needed to bend over. They were gonna give it to you. So.
It's lean forward. Lean forward. That's more politically correct. We don't want to offend anybody here.
Lean forward, don't bend over.
Well, this
Lean
is back
forward,
in the
separate
day
your
when
feet.
Hey.
That's back in the day. That's when they drug you by the hair of the head, because if they drug you by the feet, you'd fill up with dirt.
You get sand in your vagina. Yep. I think we're giving a cowboy sex ed right now, but anyway, sorry. Go ahead, cowboy. Floor is yours, my friend.
You want to close your hands now, cowboy. You got us all freaked out. Both hands, you little freak. Don't look at me like that.
There we go.
I'm going to put a train in my avatar or something.
Yeah.
A hammer.
Yeah.
I said you.
Jesus Christ. Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Can you hear me okay? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't use my phone's back button. I have to use StreamYard's browser back button. That's why I keep booting myself.
Yeah, I had that problem for the longest time on fucking StreamYard.
Julie keeps watching me bouncing in and out of the backstage.
I figure you'll come back when
she's
you're
seen
ready.
you bounce in and out.
I hit 15th Street. I went up and down. I didn't see no lights anywhere. So whatever it was probably a bullshit call. That happens, and I feel bad for my brother. He jumps up like the Dickens.
Talking the fire truck.
Right.
And I feel bad for him. He jumped up, got in an ice cold car, jumped out, fucking took off, ran to the firehouse, put your gear on, get in the fire truck, just to go back to the firehouse. Say, oh, never mind. Yeah, go back to bed now.
I think Dylan had a question.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sorry.
I think she had a question regarding the fire.
Who's that?
Kaylin did, but she hasn't said what that question is.
Oh.
I guess we'll wait. What was you going to say, Harley?
Well, I was just going to say, so it took me 39 years to actually fulfill a bucket list item of mine, and it happened a month and a half ago. And I'll post a video one of these days. I actually got to slide down a fire pole.
Oh, isn't that fun?
It was fucking awesome. It was a little scary being an amputee and like which leg do I
on here.
Oh shit. Oh, guys, I wasn't supposed to tell our story. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad.
Wait a minute. Because she told that, I do have to bring up Mr.
I will tell you, it's wild.
To make sure
I'm getting sued again.
It was awesome to find out that was literally the best solution that they had for logistics for that. Where it was literally you throw you jump on a pole and you slide down it and then throw your fucking gear on. Like that's
how many women have paid their way through college with that? Like it's fucking awesome.
Come on. I mean, two things can be right at once.
Talk about
I'll be right back.
Sorry, Mr. Duggar, go ahead. Sorry.
No, the pole could serve many purposes.
Hey.
Welcome, Mr. Duggars.
Oh, geez, Mr. Duggar, what's going on, brother?
Hey,
always good to see you, brother.
Jeez.
Hey.
Never know who's going to pop up around these channels.
I come on and I heard her saying something about pulling a train. In her
no, centipede.
You were hoping. You notice that's when he pops up.
Well,
Of course
we're
he
not talking
Popped
about
up, get it?
sliding.
Popped
We're not
up.
even
You know
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
sliding down poles, and then Mr. Duggar shows up. And talking about sliding down poles, and he shows up.
I felt a disturbance in the force, you know. And
Well, I mean,
He's like, did you hear that? A cougar.
Dad
It
did
landed.
expose his inner feelings.
You're a tutor?
Dad did tell us about his bucket list of sliding down a big brass pole, and and then you showed up, so
It wasn't brass, actually. It was black. Just saying.
Oh, even better.
Just
With
saying.
veins.
That truly was your
I'm just
bucket
being
list.
honest,
Veins
y'all.
for
I'm just
traction.
being honest, y'all. Yeah, them veins got in the way a little bit, but
I know it. It was your bucket list. It had to be a black one too.
Well,
I just want, man.
This is the
Blunt
first time
Man
I've ever
says,
seen Mr. Duggar speechless.
hold on. But this Blunt Man says 6 guys in gutter. I've got some movies with similar start. Sorry,
What's
Jake
up?
or Cowboy. Go ahead. Sorry. I know I'm talking too much, guys. I got to stop. I'm sorry.
You can't. It's impossible.
I know. I can't.
He can.
Here we go.
He's Harley Dad just needs something stuck in his mouth, and he stays shut up for a while.
That is true. How you doing, Defoe?
That's how machinists, that's how they became the way they are, is from machinists sticking something in Harley's mouth to keep him quiet.
What do you mean the way they are? Are you judging us, Gutters?
Take this.
Are you judging us?
What is going on here?
What?
This was a
Ever.
judge-free zone. Jeez,
There weren't no peppers either.
we're exposing secrets, and I thought we were comfortable here. Now we're getting chastised about this. What the hell? Only Harley Dad knows.
I'm good.
Who's my brother to my right?
Call it a night.
All right. We'll talk to you later, Cowboy.
Oh,
Oh, you out here, Cowboy? Have a good night, brother. Good to see you as always, man.
Good night. Thank you for sharing with us. Spend time with
That's
us.
Cowboy, Mr. Duggar. That's Cowboy.
Nice to meet you, Cowboy.
Really, thank you. You have
okay.
You have offered us
later.
Hilarious
And
stuff.
don't be too big of a smart ass to people.
You can be all the smart ass you want to be, Cowboy. Don't listen to her.
He's a smart ass, man.
He can be.
Oh, yeah.
It's America.
Frankity. Hi, Frankity.
Hey, I'm having a hard time getting connected.
You having a hard
I
time
know.
getting a connection?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
I thought we had a
we're
connection,
thankful
Cowboy.
to
Thank
have
you
you
for
on.
coming on.
Yeah, we're thankful to have you on.
Hey, every time I open my game now, it will get weird.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All righty. Thank you for coming on.
Exactly.
Much love,
Thank you.
Cowboy. Good to see you again.
Nice to meet you, by the way.
See you later.
Yeah.
Good night, Ann. Frankity, how are you?
What's up, Frankity? Just to expound on what Cowboy was saying, though, I feel his pain every time I open my mouth. Fucking machine is trying to stick something in it. So,
if there's a hole,
Not
I
easy.
mean, if you got teeth, my dick's gotta fit.
Oh my God, dude.
I do got a big mouth, though. So, I mean, you know.
I mean, I stole that from you.
Not that I need it for your. Not that I need it for your. I mean, Anyway.
What the fuck?
Hi,
did I
Mr.
get?
Duggar. Good to see you, brother.
Holy fuck.
Segue.
How you doing, you good
Okay.
looking thing?
Full,
Then
The
there's-
thing
full
about it
disclaimer,
is
Mr.
none of
Duggar.
them are
I haven't
gay,
drank
but
in
they
5
sure act
days.
like it.
So, how do you know? How do you know we're not gay? I'm only gay for Machinist Default, Mr. Duggar. So,
I think they're just virtually gay.
We're
No.
not.
virtually
In
gay.
reality,
This
we're
is
not even-
safe. Yeah, this is a safe place I can be gay. I don't have to worry about
Safe
machinists
zone.
actually raping me.
Right.
So
That's right.
That would never happen.
You can lean
Yeah,
forward
you
with
don't call it
ease.
rape. You know,
I know you can't rape the willing. You can't rape the willing machinist. So yeah, that would never happen. But anyway,
You know, I mean, you know,
Not
I mean,
called rape. It's surprise
in all
sex. Get it
reality,
right.
Depot, what in the
my dad is a trisexual. He'll try the sex.
I'll try anything once or twice or
Yeah,
3 times.
exactly.
Just depends on how drunk I am. Yeah.
I swear, Defoe, since
also a
Defoe has come
tripod,
back on this last time, he has not said one fucking word, I swear. He's just like, fuck, man, I think it's hopeless.
I'm just sitting back enjoying watching.
Defoe's used to me, so he knows how it goes. I tend to overtalk and make jokes when I shouldn't. So
Better than those
oh, wait, Gutters knows me
bisexuals,
too.
you know, who only have sex when they get paid for it.
I'm fixing to eat my dinner, and
Or making you sick.
yeah, oh my God, you motherfuckers starting to rumble my stomach.
Are you having hot dogs or?
No, I'm ate with some teriyaki ribs actually.
Oh shit, that sounds good.
He's having some Chinese meat.
Cream of some young guy.
It's a good job.
Japanese
Brown
meat,
sugar and teriyaki on a rib. Get out of here.
It's
Oh
Japanese
hell
meat.
yeah.
Well, you know the thing about Japanese meat.
Do you eat your ribs this way, Mr. Duggar? Do you eat your ribs this way or lengthwise?
Well, Japanese ribs are real short. So you have
My
to
birthday's
I
September
wanted to
16th.
dignify that asshole's fucking statement with a
Let's
statement.
say, I gotta leave Mr. Duggar alone. He'll tell me to fuck up, man.
God,
Yeah, he
He's
will.
quick-witted, so
Yeah.
I gotta be nice.
Hell yeah.
You're number one, Harley.
He's like-
You're number one.
Ah,
He doesn't wear a whiskey barrel around his
You're
neck
using
for
number
nothing.
2 finger.
Right.
You're using number 2
I
finger.
just got told I'm number one by Ron White. I love that.
Bye.
Oh, don't. Sorry, Mr. Duggar. I didn't mean to cut you up. Love you, Mr. Duggar.
Come
Y'all go
back,
sub up
Mr.
Mr. Duggar. He's fucking awesome.
Oh hell
Hey,
yeah!
Baby, come back.
He is
You
a
can blame
really
it
awesome dude.
all on me.
Hey,
He is.
Gutter,
He really is great, dude. Sorry, I'll
Oh,
stop
I
by.
love Mr. Duggars.
can I borrow 2 minutes of everybody's life?
Absolutely.
Of course.
I'm coming out with a new channel with another person. It's going to be a history channel, and I have a video if I can share it of the coming soon trailer.
Yeah. Let's show it.
Okay. All right.
that. Go.
Dude, that trailer is better than 99% of fucking trailers coming out of Hollywood these days.
What is this?
No.
What is
That was
it?
fucking awesome.
Doubt.
What is it? I gotta.
Yeah, where's the channel? Where's the link?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, if everybody wants to
So
sub
can
it
you?
up. Yeah, I'm not a mod.
Yes,
but,
definitely.
Oh well, I don't know.
You're about to
Here,
be.
well, let me just. You're about to be.
Yeah, type in chat. Type in chat real quick.
I was gonna say if it's on your channel, I could drop that link, but
no, it's
I don't
not.
know
It's
if
not
the
my channel.
difference-
It's we're going to try to get to 50.
50 subs.
Yeah,
50 million.
Hold on.
Well, 50 million. Everybody wants to go.
Don't sub
Well,
don't sub the Defo channel.
Sub
Well, I already did that. So should I go unsub the Defo channel?
No, no,
I'm
no,
not
you're
doing it.
No, keep that
Sorry.
channel.
I mean, I'm gonna sub to that one too, but
Let
You
me,
weren't sub to Defo? I'm always a sub to Defo. If you know what I'm saying. Sorry.
I'm a little behind here. You have to pardon.
Can you?
my-
Well, you're a big behind, but it's comfortable. Sorry. Go ahead, Defo.
Can you make me a moderator for 5 minutes and then you can take
No,
it
I
back?
can make the moderator forever. Let me show.
Just type in chat. She'll hook you up.
He did. He's there.
Oh, there he is. Okay. By the way, Machinist, you're welcome for your mod. Just saying.
Oh well, thank you. Actually, I did say thanks earlier, but yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
My bad. I missed it. See, pillow talk, it's so low, it's kind of hard to hear sometimes.
I don't ever take that for granted on a channel. I always
No. No,
Yeah,
and I
like, I
try not
never
to give them
asked for it,
people that I think may.
Right.
I usually
Well, like,
try
I
to
never
make sure
asked
that
for
who
it.
I'm
I
giving them
just-
to.
I never ask. It is honestly to me, it's the ones who ask. They're the ones you're like, oh yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
why
I
am
know
I a mod?
the photo
Well,
in any way like that. Who
like
just
Defo's
needs to-
asking to be mod, so no, I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
Yeah.
No.
I'll shut up.
I mean,
Gutters told
I
me to shut up.
still
I gotta
want
be
to
quiet.
know who's
Yeah,
spotlighting.
that's different story. That's different story. That's not the same thing we're talking about.
Right.
But yeah, the ones who come in the channel like, oh, why am I not a mod? I'm like, because you're asking. But,
Or when you
'cause it makes me
get
wonder
rid of
your
mods.
intent.
Yeah, and when you get rid of mods and you tell people, hey, just so everybody knows, I cut back. I'm like, well, how come I lost mine, but they didn't lose theirs? Well, they're
Yeah.
here every week and they support me and they whatever. Fuck off. If you ask, yeah, you ain't gonna ever get one.
No.
Well, and nobody should have to explain why you're not a mod no
You're
more.
right,
If
exactly.
it's
But-
somebody's channel, they can decide from day one, whatever day they don't want you to be. They don't want no mod.
Exactly.
I mean, it's
And I've been on those
I-
channels where one time I am one and one time I'm not. And I don't ever ask for it, and I don't really care.
Well,
but
let me
when
just
I
tell
am
you
one,
that.
if I am one, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna help out when I can and share links, like you said, share links.
Well,
if I'm not, so be it. I kind of like that.
honestly,
sometimes. Heck,
tonight was the only time I've ever abused my mod by timing Machinist out for 10 seconds.
Well,
Like,
it was
I
only
don't care about mods. Like, if you make me mod, cool. If you tell me to drop a link, I'll drop a link. Or if you say, hey, somebody drop a link, I'll drop a link. But I don't.
Hello.
That's
yeah,
me.
I never
That's-
abuse
There
it.
we go.
That's me.
Yeah, I don't time people
channel,
out unless I know the channel and I know what their their levels of a tolerance are, and if that's what the job is. And there's a couple
Yep.
channels I am.
All right, there's
on.
the link, y'all. Go sub them up. Sorry.
I'm legitimately a mod for a reason,
Right.
to watch the chat, and I do that. I take that serious.
Dude,
that's
I was the
I
second
respect
sub.
Oh,
Sorry.
name of
Sorry,
it.
Machinist. I didn't mean to cut you off, Machinist.
Well, shit.
I just want to
Oh,
say
you're
second
on
sub, Defo. Second
Thank
sub,
you.
Defo.
I'm number 3.
right.
So
Okay,
There you go.
that's
Y'all go
the
sub them.
channel right
Defo's
there.
a great person.
Through
Yep.
the ages
I dropped the link.
with
Yep.
Mel and Titus.
I dropped the link, so y'all go fucking sub them up. And I'm gonna fucking push you like a motherfucker, Defo, because just based on that trailer, like your videos are gonna fucking rock.
Yeah,
appreciate
that's
that.
gonna
I
be
love
cool.
history stuff, and it's
me too. I mean, that's a big thing of mine. A lot of channels I follow that I do are a lot of history type stuff, especially in gun stuff and whatever. But I mean, you know.
To,
So,
to address chat real quick,
well,
Blunt Man. Yeah, I don't know why you're a mod because you are power hungry and have no life. So I didn't. But I didn't want to say nothing, Blunt. It's not my channel.
see,
Sorry. Go ahead.
he's my kid. He's one of my kids. I mean, YouTube
I love
kids.
Blunt Man. He's awesome.
But I was gonna say I know people that have like anywhere from 134,000. He has another channel that's 166,000 or something. How many people does Rick have on his horse channel? Anyways, on his gun channel, he has 35,000 now, and he doesn't have one mod, not one.
Yeah, I mean,
Mods
you were
create
saying that the
drama
other
for
day.
him, and he was not into it.
well, it depends on your channel, depends on how things go, and depends on your how you interact with chat and how your chat goes on a channel, whether or not you even need them or not. And honestly, I believe you can get away without them.
Yeah, you
to an
can.
extent.
Yeah.
But I'm
Well,
a
it
mod
also-
on a channel that's got 5 million plus people, and he only has a few mods. But you know what? Somehow he doesn't need very many because not much goes on in the chat. I mean, a lot goes on in chat. They chat so fast that you can't hardly keep up. But nobody, that particular channel, I can't say it because it's a channel that will get you demonetized if I say who it is. Because he's borderline demonetized. He's got a niche audience, and he's got enough people that YouTube will just barely keep him on.
Wow.
And he's saved it. He's saved a few other channels because he's got such a big audience. And that's his thing. But if you follow him or talk about him, he'll get you demonetized. They'll demonetize you in a heartbeat. They'll delete your channel in a heartbeat, but they won't delete him because he's got a couple million people, and he's got a huge following. And but anyway, when he does demolition things, yeah, but his chat doesn't when he does a live, he's got an audience that doesn't do that. You don't need a mod because they're all good people. People don't subscribe to him. Well, there are a few.
Well, there's always some, yeah.
There's always some, but by and large, you would think that large of an audience would have, an exponentially large trolls, but they don't. He doesn't. I don't know how or why, but he just doesn't. He's got a couple channels now because he had to start another one because he temporarily got demonetized and whatever, and actually the channel got suspended. But now he's since been redone or undone. But he's got he's one of the biggest gun YouTube channels in the world. And thankfully he is that big, and he was able to save some other ones that got whatever. A lot goes on in the gun YouTube committee,
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I know this person or not know this person, but know who you're talking about.
He has a ranch, and
okay, that's what. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, he is the actual big gun tuber.
He is the actual one. And
that's what I thought with the whole demo
you
earlier.
Can mention
and that's
him
why I
any
was
day
like,
in your
wait a
whole.
minute.
You can
Demolition Range.
Yeah, well, I know who he is. And
Good old Matt character. I almost got to meet him. I almost got to meet him when I was in Texas 2 years ago for work. I missed him by.
Oh yeah, he's a great. He is a great guy.
I'd be proud to support that dude.
I am proud to support him, but at the same time, you got to be careful because his name in YouTube is,
there's bunker branding. Bunker branding right there.
There you go. Exactly. Damn it.
Exactly. There you go.
You got to watch out because they will demonetize channels when you say his name.
Fuck it, this ain't my channel. I don't care.
Not him. Because they only won't do him because he's
I'll be
so
over
big.
to take Harley's.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly. He's so big at this point that
But
if they fuck with him,
time,
there's gonna be huge up.
Take down channels that aren't, when they you play
Exactly.
his content. You know, it's
Gutter,
like
Yeah.
we won't take
Gutters.
him down because he's so big.
Thank you
But,
so much for letting me use your platform.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
you bet.
thanks to
And
him,
and
though.
I will.
Where you going?
I
Fuck
will.
you going? I just finally got
will
my
put
phone to
that-
stop being an asshole. Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Now
Hey,
you can't
that's
leave.
fine.
Well, he ain't leaving
Now
yet.
you can't
Hold on,
fucking.
let
Now you
Gutters
can't
talk.
fucking leave.
Bobby,
You fucking
Bobby,
hear
shut
me?
up. Let Gutters talk. It's her channel. Shh. Jesus. Sorry.
Defoe, I will post that link. Also, I will put it on my, you know how you can put it on the front of your page for your links. So I'll put it up there because I do really want to push that.
Just gonna
'cause
put it
that
right
does
up
look
there,
like
right
a
up the
really
prison,
fun.
right up the prison wall,
Right.
Yeah.
in the poop
So it's
chute.
right at the top.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Gonna boof you all over.
Matter of
and
fact,
in
I'm
my
going to go to
links
my
on my
community
description.
page. Yep. I'm going to my community right now, Defo. I'm going to post a community link. If I can fucking
Oh
figure out.
yeah,
Oh,
and I
wait.
will do a
I got to
community
push the button.
post too.
Y'all are real ones. Y'all are real ones.
Oh,
You
you're a real
betcha.
one, Defo.
Yeah.
And come
What did I
Saturday,
miss? I'm gonna have
Defo,
to play this
you better
back.
show up
I'll
because we're going to
put
push
you
the
up on
fuck
mine.
out of it.
Yeah, I'll put your channel on blast all over social media. Let me know what I missed. What did I miss? What's going on?
So,
Nothing, Bobby. We'll tell you when you're old enough to
if
understand. Sorry, guys.
the other thing is, if somebody
Fine.
can,
Be like
one of
that.
my mods that knows Rick's channel, if y'all can put his gun channel in the comments, just so I think
Good
Machinist
luck,
is
America.
gonna want to go check him out. Yes, good
Yeah,
luck,
Yeah,
America.
good luck, America.
So yeah, because I'm big on that. I recently I had a rare opportunity to when there's another channel I follow a lot. I been since he was like 100 subscribers. Paul Harrell,
Mhm.
who is suffering from cancer.
And he's just
he's gonna pass soon. Unfortunately, pancreatic cancer. But
My condolences.
I got
he
a
just
chance to.
hit over 1 million. Sorry, go ahead.
He did. Well, you know what? He never had 1 million subscribers. And I went on Facebook and I went on Twitter or X and all the places because he had his last video. He said, you know, this is probably the last video you're gonna see me on. And I was like, fuck it, screw that. And I went and shared it everywhere I could to all the gun channels because they were all at the big convention. You know, the big convention out in Arizona.
Shot show.
And I went and shared it to all of them. I'm like, hey, you better go say something about Paul. And you know what? It caught fire, and they did. And then one of them, one of the channels, he's like, let's get Paul to 1 million subscribers. And so I kept sharing that too. And you know what? We got Paul to 1.19 million subscribers. He got his gold button. And I was part of that, which I'm not the one who did it, of course, obviously, but I was a part of that. And you know, that made me feel so good that he finally got recognized. He's been around for a long time. He's one of the best YouTubers
And
in the
I didn't know about him until like 2 months ago. And yeah, I love his fucking
Hey,
content
TPR.
and videos. They're
Thanks
fucking
for
awesome.
stopping by, hon.
What's up, TPR? Hold on.
But I got to be part of that.
Here's that gun channel. That
Yes,
is Good Luck America. So it's at Hey Gun People for YouTube. So yeah, and he also has a horse channel that he has that's actually bigger than his gun channel, believe it or not. So he's
Thank you,
obviously
Kaylin.
doing something right. He's been demonetized from his horse channel, if that tells you anything. And it's because he's, you know.
Was that the one where it was train a horse how to kick a person? Didn't that one get him in trouble? And he's not like that. He actually
No.
teaches you about how to take care of them and and all of that.
No,
I
that
mean,
was him just making fun of Lester.
I'm subscribed to both, so
you know,
Yeah.
a lot to learn
So,
from the
but
man. He's a
anyways.
man of wisdom.
He is.
He
He's
knows his
actually
shit.
a retired cop. That kind of. There was a lot of things that he woke up to from being a cop, from realizing that
He's
we were
got
going
30
down
years
the
of
wrong
law
road
enforcement.
and we were
He's
losing
sworn an
our
oath.
freedoms and.
He's sworn oath. He's got 30 years on the police force. He's sworn oath for the FBI. He's worked. He's all different aspects of law enforcement itself. And then what branch of the military was he in? I always forget. Was he Air Force, Army?
I don't know.
He
He's
served, and
he's got
he
more
honestly,
potential.
when he yelled, when he goes on a rant about the goddamn government, oh my god,
Yeah.
oh
You
my
can
god,
also, he has actually a website as well. And it is thinklikeacop.com. And that's his website. That is
oh,
actually
that's a
really
bastion
good.
of information. You can't,
So
yeah,
much
it's like the
Really?
poor man's 007 and shit. Like if you go
Yeah.
into his Google Drive, it's like every book, all the training, field training. If you studied that, you could become a special ops fucking. He put everything up there. It's such, that man is incredible. He built such a library of resource for people, and you know, as much as I want to see him succeed and do well, he seems to be doing pretty well for himself. I also kind of want it to be a kept secret because they're already fucking with him. The more, like I had a Facebook profile once that I had thousands and thousands and thousands of followers, and I put up a video, and within about 2 weeks I had a 250,000 hit, it was like 250,000 views and comments out the ass. They just deleted the whole profile. Once you gain a certain amount of influence, like we're just below the radar, you know what I mean, but enough.
I know. You gotta watch. You can easily become into their radar, and then you gotta watch everything you say now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the FBI saved my life 4 months ago, so I mean, they already know me. I know the feds around here. I know all the local cops. I mean, it's a little different for me. They know I'm a good old boy. You know what I mean? I'm on their side.
Well, thank
and
God
they're on my side because we're both for the country. I mean, they
That's
wouldn't
half
shoot
the
on
problem
citizens.
is that fucking good old boy mentality.
That can also be bad as well.
Well,
But
they saved my life, and they told the local cops to go kick fucking rocks when I was laid face down on the highway. And the cops were coming literally to start writing me tickets. They weren't any tickets to give me. My bike was 100% registered, insured, everything legit. But they came up like, oh, what the fuck did he do? And the FBI was like, this kid did nothing fucking wrong. Get back in your car and get the fuck out of here. Go do something productive. Like, they stuck up for me. You know, like, leave him the fuck alone. And as much as I hate on you, Fed boys, by the way, your mama's a hoe.
Yeah, I know.
I thank you and I love you. I mean, the rank and file are good people. It's the brass, the top brass.
Exactly. Top of FBI needs to be all dismantled. There's all needs to be dismantled.
Oh yeah, they got henchmen, and I know a lot of people. I got friends of mine in the FBI. They're like counter-terrorist task force
I
and
got a
shit.
friend who-
They look up for me if I'm on a list or not. I have them check. I was like, "Can you do me a favor and just run me?" And honestly, they say like they watch my shit, and they're like, "We love it. We love your shit," because they all feel the same way we do. It's like working for a union. The guys in the field don't exactly agree with what the presidents of the unions do on political. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like Michigan. I mean, I grew up in that. I grew up and I worked a lot up in Michigan with UAW and all that. And yeah, the people don't, you know, they don't, except that unfortunately at some point they tend to vote who they're told to vote for. And I'm like, why would you do that?
No, you don't have to. You could yes them to death and still vote the other way.
Yeah, exactly. You don't agree with anything.
They're not going to find out.
You know, it's like, why would you do that? Well, that's what they told us. Because if you go into a shop and a UAW like GM or Chrysler, I've been up there, Ford, been up all the shops. It's literally full of communist propaganda, signs everywhere. It's like, this is so sickening. It's almost scary. It's like you go in the break room and it's like all these posters of this propaganda of like Biden. I mean, yeah, I've been in when Biden's been in, but it was back when pre Obama. But like all these things, like what the hell is this? It was like, and when the Obama came, there were those posters with him, the picture of him, I'm like, and they're posted everywhere. I'm like, wow, this is like, does anybody else feel like this is like creepy, or am I just the only one?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I was working for HBO when Russia invaded Ukraine, and I already felt like a spy. I was like, I'm behind enemy lines. Everything was pride this, Black Lives Matter that. And I'm going to tell you something from being on the inside. These motherfuckers are the weasels of humanity. They stole our shit. You couldn't trust nothing around none of them. They'd lie right to your face. These people.
Absolutely right.
And there was Ukraine stickers everywhere. Wow, these let me tell you, here's something fun. I could say this. I think my non-disclosure agreement has run out. If not, fuck you, Max.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Bobby.
suck my dick. They made me sit.
Tony's
Yes,
here.
what's up, man? Tony, so what's up, Tony? Tony, did you really rage quit the meme channel, you fucking pussy? All right, either way, back to what I was saying. They made me sit through an hour long, or like whatever it was. It took me an hour to get through it. It got me through. It got me through. I had to sit through this whole thing. Go green, environmentalism, climate change, this bullshit. I had to answer these questions, and I'm sitting there knowing it's bullshit. I know what they were telling me was bullshit. And guess what? After I sit through this, you know what my first job was? Get this. This is the kicker. We want you to go up into the mountains, chop down 150 trees, bring them down to a field, and put them up like a fake forest.
Oh,
Didn't I just sit through an hour of you telling me how much you care about the planet and we're going to build a fake forest? I said, we're in the fucking mountains. All you have to do is move the camera about 50 feet that way and you're in the woods. What the fuck am I building a fake forest for? Why did I sit through that hour long? You know what I mean? Like, it's just they're both sides of their mouths. And then these people that are all virtue signaling about how good they are as people, they kept stealing my shit. At the fucking stage, they would still, at the end of the season, they stole my tropical plants. These tropical plants went for hundreds of dollars, and they would just steal it like we wouldn't notice it. I had to hang lights, water these fucking things every day. You know what I mean? And my boss was like, "Yo, we're gonna use those on another show. You know, take care of them." I show up. I'm like, "Where the fuck are they? Where are they?" You kept asking about them. I saw one of them. I caught one of them cutting leaves off of the fucking thing. And stealing it, ran off, and I knocked and I'm like, yo, not for nothing, that's a $300 fucking plant. You know what I mean? Like, what these people are, everything they say they're about, they are the complete opposite. Exactly. They won't tip you, they will steal from you, they're dishonest. They're just and I witnessed it firsthand.
No, it's a fact.
So,
I
100%.
It's a fact. They are completely opposite of what they say. But especially when it comes to the whole, well, you were so inclusive. Be inclusive. But the moment you're not what they consider inclusive, they hate you, and they will.
Inclusive means hive mind. You got to be in on the hive mind.
Berate you till the world. They will say they will criticize the color of the soles of your shoes. And but they're inclusive.
Is the black soul not a good thing? Wait,
I apparently not.
Yo, my brother ran out in shorts and moccasins and 20-degree weather. Yeah, you know what, Rick? Those guys in the big red trucks, they're not so bad. This boy right here is wearing gym shorts and moccasins in 20 degrees. It's now 1:11 in the morning, and he just pulled up. God bless him.
Because he has no common sense. He's a good man. Wait,
well,
what?
yeah.
Help me out.
No, because he didn't even think about himself. He got the call and jumped and ran. He didn't think about himself. He didn't even take the time to put pants and shoes on.
He's talking about heroes, real heroes who jumped in out of their bed, jumped out.
Yes, it is, boy.
And freaking ran to the scene because someone needed help.
And he literally just said on the way to the front steps, "Fuck, it's cold." Yep, God bless you.
But you know
he
what?
has no idea the amount of people that are a fan. You know. Yep.
You know what?
God bless him.
Put him up. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Exactly.
Thank you for your service.
That was a good birthday present right there. You know what? To see my brother become a hero in front of me and watching him do this, that's a good birthday present. I'm proud as fuck of my little brother.
Is he your older or younger brother?
I'm the oldest, so I sacrificed having a childhood to babysit, make sure they did their homework, feed them, water them every day, or they die or some shit. I don't know. So. But you know what? This is one of those. I felt like a father to them because we grew up in a single mother household with 4 kids, and I was the oldest son. I'm the oldest person and the son. So I mean, you know, I'm a little deranged and off the beaten path, but I was the fuck up kid. I was the one that they learned how to parent as they went along. You know what I mean? And they don't know the sacrifices I made. The childhood, well, all my friends were hanging out and having their first loves and relationships and all that. I was home arguing with these kids to do their fucking homework, or I'm gonna get my ass beat. You know what I'm saying? So this moment, watching what he's done with all that time I spent, this is some payback, and I feel a lot of gratitude and humbled to see my brother go out there and kick ass and do something with himself instead of becoming a bum and a drug addict. So this happy birthday me. I couldn't this it's like a Christmas, you know.
That's a proud brother right there. That's a proud brother. I like that.
100%.
That's awesome. My brother,
I'm proud of the fucking kid, bro. You know.
I got my younger brother. He used to be an RN. He was a specialist, but during the COVID crap, he had to change ways because he wouldn't bow down to the nonsense that was killing people. So
well, that's another that's valor like nobody can fucking.
It is. I mean, he was saving people's lives up until he couldn't, and then he decided
then he actually said, "I got to save people's lives by stopping, by walking away from it."
So he walked away. He walked away and went to nothing. I mean, he literally had no job, and you know, when he went from making $150,000 a year to zero because he wouldn't do it, and had to try to find side jobs and here and there, and they scraped by. I mean, I don't even know how they scraped by. We helped them a little bit occasionally.
Not that it fucking compares anywhere in comparison, and I don't mean to interrupt you. I got ADHD, so I just want to relate with you a bit. But we, as a New Yorker, I can't refusing to receive the vaccine. It was the exact same effect.
Exactly.
You literally took everything you have on the line, and you're like, "Fuck you, I don't care."
Well, see, that's where he had to do the same thing. So he left one place.
Takes a lot of balls.
He went to go do the same thing. Go somewhere else, and they became the vaccine mandate, and they wouldn't take you anywhere. So he was like, "Well, I guess I'm out. I won't do it." And so
that's why I don't work for HBO no more.
Nope, and ended his career as an RN, and he was working for the which really ended his career because he was working for the VA hospital in Tampa and whatever, and that once the vaccine thing, it ended his career. He's like, "I'm not doing it. I'm just done."
No,
and now
that's what did it for me. I lost everything I've ever worked for in my life, except I held on to my storage units that has everything that I've collected throughout my life, and now I'm about to lose that. But that it's what it is. I guess if you lose it in stages, it's easier. But for him and for us, that was a hell of a fucking battle. We chose to give up everything to stand for our values, and
I got lucky that the company I work for stood behind us 110%.
Good on them. Well, who do you work for? Let's promote them. They deserve business.
Kentucky Rebuild or KRC Machine Tool Services.
There you go. If you're in the area, you need machining and machine tools done.
That's what I do, and they absolutely they're 100% behind us.
God bless.
We actually had a customer that we had guys on. We had like 4 guys on a job during that whole nonsense. And when they left because of the whole shutdown, and when they wanted to come back, they're like, "You all have to be vaccinated." Like, well, we don't have anybody who is. Like, well, we got to have someone here. And like, well, sorry, but we don't have anybody. So that's your own problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not our problem. That's your problem. And that's how we went. I was allowed to go on jobs, and when they show up, I'd show up. They're like, "You got to wear a mask." I'm like, "No, I'm sorry, but I don't." Because I don't work for you.
I dealt with that a little bit when we first got back to work.
My company backed us up. I'm like, "Hey, I told them, like, you can't come on." Most of them backed down on it, but
I found out what my price was.
I was like, "Oh, I did too," because they were like, "You can't come in here." I was like, "All right, well, I'll see you then." Sorry.
I found out what my price was. The only job I ever actually wore the mask on. I was working in Cedarhurst, or Lawrence, right around there. I think it was Cedarhurst, on Long Island, and it was a beef jerky spot.
Yeah.
And every day for lunch he'd be like, here, and he was throwing me all these bags of beef jerky, and I was like, I like going to this job every day because I kept coming home with bags of beef jerky for free, and like as tips. And then I found out near the end how much that shit cost, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what though? For beef jerky, I'll put a fucking. You know what's real fucked? Here's what's real fucked. You want to see something? How fucked it is? Look at this. I was driving this car when I worked for HBO. What was that? A year, 2 years ago? I still got the fucking mask that I always kept on standby, hanging on my steering wheel, just in case. You know. Although it was cool, you got to smile about certain things. It was the first time you could walk into a bank with a mask on and no one freaked out.
Yeah, no, especially when I still got a gun with me, you know, like.
Yeah, no, shit.
I never wore the mask. I refused. I just generally.
I was a big opponent of it. Yes, I used to say no mask, kiss my ass.
I ended up buying this. We had an auction. It's a local auction thing where I ended up buying a scuba SCBA, you know, from the firefighters scuba thing. They had a full tank and it was a new one, and I bought it, and so I was like, oh my gosh, it's freaking cool. And so I had 30 minutes of air, and I tested it out. It's freaking cool. So like, first
Yeah,
thing
those things are badass.
First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to Walmart, because I haven't been to Walmart in months, you know, because they required a mask. Even though I'm in Tennessee, I mean, you really didn't have to.
Oh, you're from Tennessee?
Yeah, I live in Tennessee.
So you're the third person I know from Tennessee, and my little heartthrob over there. I think she's in bed now. She wants to visit, and we're going to be making a trip down there. So I'm going to put you down as someone to possibly contact.
You're going to Nashville, I'm guessing, but
I want to stop through there, but Nashville's getting yuppified big time.
It is, but
there's a lot more to that. Bass fishing, I hear, is big down there.
Don't miss Nashville.
Boats and
there's so much history. Don't miss it, man.
the barbecue. Oh no, Leah's down there. Leah's down there. My friend Mel's down there, or my mom's friend Mel.
Yeah,
you do not want to miss the history there in Nashville.
But I'm going to put you down as someone to shout out. Like, yo, when we do, it's far out in the future, but I'm going to put you down as someone to hit up to be like, yo, we're going to be in your area. You know what I mean? Let's have a beer.
There. I know all the bands down there.
I'll buy you a drink. You know what I mean? I owe you a beer.
I don't worry about that, but I'll buy you everything.
Well, fun.
But yeah, I'll. If you're in the town, then I can be there because I'm on the road all the time. But
we're gonna have a good time.
In town, hell, I love to meet people. I've done it a few times. I've gotten I've been blessed with meeting a bunch of people I know from YouTube and locally and whatever in Nashville and hanging out. And
well, you guys, I met Julie. I met everyone literally, I ran into all of them during the first time in my life I hit a struggle since I was a teenager.
Yeah.
So they've watched me try to piece my life back together this whole time. And we're at another bump in the road. So they've never seen, I'll be honest, I was on YouTube and stuff when I was on top back in the day, but then there was shit got crazy. So I just went ghost. And, one day I had nothing better to do. I jumped into Good Luck America. I'm like, I'm subscribed to him. Let's see. And then I saw him go live one day, and then we all fucking met. And, so it's going to be a little whiles out, but I've always wanted to do a tour and fucking meet everybody. You know what I mean? Meetups, meet and greets, and go around it, because I consider you guys people in my life. We're talking. I see you. I hear your voice. We're conversing. It's not just people are like, oh, you met him online? Yeah, I've seen his face. I've heard his voice.
Well, I've gotten the chance to meet a bunch of people from YouTube, which is crazy. I've met a bunch, and when the moment you meet someone from YouTube, you become much better friends. You know, you become a big supporter of their channel because you know them. And then you learn things later on. Maybe you may lessen your support for them for reasons, but
or gain support for them because you get to know them better.
I mean, exactly. But there were some issues with some I know and whatever. And that was a quarrel that has not subsided yet, but I'm still on the side of one of those people.
I'm sorry to hear.
And I'm still on. I'm of both sides. I can't I can't divide myself completely because I know both of them. And
well, I come on here as an escape from the real world, and so
well,
like I don't get into the drama. I just tell them, if you're bringing the drama here, fuck both of you.
Yeah, I agree with that, except that when you know the people from YouTube and then the drama comes in, it gets it's a little difficult.
Well, it's like anything. We're friends. It's like anything.
Drama. I mean,
you know how many friends I have here in town. It doesn't matter if I go out to drink with them every night. If they go out and get into quarrels, the fact that they're a part of my life, that drama, I'm going to hear about and becomes a part of my life, because those are the people I'm surrounding myself with.
Of course, and YouTube is an extension of that, though.
Oh, big time, on a massive scale.
Yeah, Big Dogma knows, and I mean, we're in the same channels, and we know the same people, and I've met a lot of people. But I'm one of those people who could show up on your doorstep in a heartbeat, no matter where you are in the world, because that's what I do.
Oh, fuck you, Tony. I just caught up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. But real quick, interrupt PSA. Fuck you, Tony. I don't want to meet your ass either. Fuck you.
Yeah.
All right, back to what you were saying. Sorry.
But I'm going to meet Big Dogma. I mean, I know a lot of these people in chat. I've actually met a lot of these people in chat. Not met Harley Dad. The moment we do, I'm going to become gay, apparently.
I got to smack his ass. Yeah, what is with this, Harley? We got questions.
Apparently, when I meet Harley Dad, apparently I turn gay.
What's this become bullshit? Machinius? What do you mean you're going to become gay? You turned me gay, brother.
It's okay. We accept. We're inclusive around here.
Exactly. We don't judge around here.
We don't want to push either. So, I mean,
Well, sometimes you got to push, though. You know what I'm saying? If you're gay. Anyway.
Yeah. Put your legs up. We'll do the driving.
But that fudge doesn't pack itself.
Exactly. No, Jesus left the chat a long time ago, Bobby. You said it yourself, brother.
These are the sins he died for. I mean, come on, let's not let him die in vain.
Yeah,
I find it as a duty.
It was something about getting stoned and being gay, right? It was something like that in the Bible. I don't know. I don't
like
remember,
that. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know.
It's just about bending over and picking up the soap. Is what it's all
Although
about.
that weed was trash, I'm never sucking
has
that
Gutters left?
shit ever again.
Did we finally run Gutters away? She's like, "Fuck these dudes."
No, I'm here. Hell no.
Oh, there
she left. She's like, "I'll let this one die till the candle dies." He's waiting for the wick to hit the end of the rope here.
No. No, we're here.
But we got some fresh blood in here. Black Sheep showed up. All right, who else is coming up on panel? Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony, Bill. No, Tony ain't gonna come on. We call him No Show Tony for a reason. I got sad, Tony, and I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna level with you for a minute. I got a little upset when I saw you rage quit the meme channel because now it's the whiny carry on whatever channel.
He's a spoiled rotten fucking brat.
No, shut the fuck up. No, Tony's cool people and I love him. But people, remember, it's a whole channel for memes. We don't put memes in the general channel, and you don't put chat in the meme channel. You want to spark that conversation. So if you see something in the meme channel, tag them in the general and get to talking. Please. And he knew. See, he was trying to measure, though, how much he meant to us. You see, he means something to us. Now, you stop being a pussy or I'm going to fucking time you out and ban you. You know.
Yeah.
I want to meet your ass anyway. You know what I would do? I would buy you a beer and then I'd smack it out of your hand.
Oh, that's alcohol abuse, brother. Come on, man. I'd smack it out of the hand and catch it with my mouth.
Because you're quick like that.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
That's what she said.
I was going to say, we're talking about the alcohol.
Get that
right?
out your hand. Put it in my mouth. Get it out your hand. What's that doing in your hand? Put it in my mouth.
I mean, he
said, "Fuck your Discord, Bobby." Get it.
Listen, that's our Discord. You grew that. Whatever you did with it. So fuck your Discord.
You know what?
You did that. I just had that sitting dormant, and Tony's like, "Yo, we could do something with this," and brought us all together. And now he's like,
So
"Yo,
I
fuck
don't
all of you."
understand because
It's not
somebody
our
posted.
Discord is literally just all of us. So what he's really saying incognito is "fuck all of us." Yeah, fuck you too. That's cool. I mean, you can't catch them all. But I liked you. I like you. I still do.
I thought it was Pokemon. You got to catch them all, isn't that?
You know.
I feel so
that
bad. I just made a
Pokemon shit
fucking
showed how
Pokemon
retarded
reference.
people
Fuck
were.
that shit.
They literally had to
hate
tell
fucking
people
Pokemon.
to be aware of
I
their
literally
surroundings.
just
People were
degraded
stepping
myself.
into lakes.
I'm a
People
lesser
were
man
walking
for
into
missing
lakes.
Pokemon. I feel fucking horrible. I apologize to
Oh,
everyone.
I gave away my Pokemon collection, and I had
I've
no
never
idea
had
what they
Pokemon.
were
I've never
worth.
liked Pokemon. I've never had Pokemon in anything.
I
and I feel like
did.
a lesser man for making that comment.
Bro, I could cry
Anyway, moving on.
about
Sorry.
the thousands of dollars I gave away. I had the original Pokemon cards. I had a hell of a collection. And I was an adult, and some kid turned 14, and I was like, here's my Pokemon collection.
I had baseball cards. I had football cards. Fuck
Bro,
Pokemon
I gave
cards.
him
Just
like
saying.
$7,000 worth of cards. It was like
See, if you
$7,000
had
worth
kept
of
those, Bobby, you wouldn't have $1 on your birthday right now. Just saying. If you kept those,
I got more than that. I got collector's cash.
Happy.
I mean, I
you
think
made some kid happy. That's awesome.
I just gave him a retirement package. By the time he's old enough to retire,
There you
each
go.
one of those cards are going to go for a few grand.
Oh, well, he was 14.
I went home.
So he'll
I
never
was
be
like-
old enough to retire. The
I
retirement
was
age
like,
is going to be 9,000.
I was like,
by the
why
time.
were they so excited? And he looked at me, he goes, these are originals. And I was like, why was he so excited? So I went home after and I started looking them up. And one of the cards was going for like $500. And in my binder, I had like 5 of them. And I got to the next card. Once I got up to like 2,000 or 3,000, and I wasn't even past the 5th card, I was like, what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck did I just do?
I've never been into Pokemon. I've never been into anime or anything like that.
I'm a gamer geek.
I grew
Believe
up
it or not,
hunting. I grew up hunting and fishing and wheeling and working on fucking cars.
I will love the mountain shit. I'm a mud
Actual
boy. I'm a
real
mud
shit.
puppy. They call us mud puppies. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, we escape to the mountains. We go up there shooting, blowing shit up, getting covered in mud, quadding through the quarries and all that shit. I pitch tents on mountains where there's bear running around. But I am a gamer geek.
Machinist, but sorry.
You know.
I don't have to worry about bears. When I look at a bear, I stare them down and they run away.
You ever
Black
see me
bear-
fighting a bear?
black
You better
bear I've
fucking jump in
chased
and help the bear, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Grizzly bears are different. It depends on the bear. Black bear, you can shoo away. Get the fuck out of here. I've dealt with coy wolf, black bear, bobcats, coyotes are timid.
I've dealt
Man,
with
you
quite
ain't
a
gotta
few
worry about
cougars
a
in my
coyote.
life. Just saying.
Yes.
I bet you have.
You know, I'm feeling ripped off right now. There are actually no eligible cougars looking for me in my area. It's a scam.
Well, I'll tell you, there are some in where I'm at right now, but
you dog. You little coyote.
Hey, I'm not. I'm married, and I don't go with the cougars. But I know who the cougars are.
He's already got a cougar.
Doesn't
He doesn't
stop
need to
them.
go
Yeah, I
with
do.
the
I
No,
have
Tony caught a fucking fissure in his big ass pussy, and he's being a fucking
man machine.
being a little bitch bunny about it. Yeah, black sheep bunny.
The only cougar I'm cheating on with right now is GuttersPub. So, but
There you go. See, and it's all innocent here, so he's good.
well, and Harley Dad. I mean, he's a cougar.
You want I should pass you
Oh,
the
no.
chapstick?
He's a-
I'll give you the
he's a
chapstick.
male
You could have mango flavored nipples too. You know.
Well, I mean, see, my nipples. My nipples
Harley
don't
Dad's
like-
got the butt cheeks that Machinist has dreamed about his whole life. So
yeah,
I heard he could catch $250. You know, I got the quarters.
my nipples don't
look,
get.
Harley Dad looks
My
like
cup
he's praying
holders
to
are my-
Jesus about getting. Look, he looks like he's begging Jesus.
Harley Dad's
Look,
the 1
he's
foot
praying.
Jesus. 1 foot Jesus.
He's praying. Put your hands together, Harley Dad.
As he put
You
it-
know what I really hate about becoming an adult? Instead of a piggy bank, I got no room in my cup holders because they're filled
Do
with
not flip
fucking
your wife off
change.
again.
These are the issues that matter. We need piggy banks for cars.
We need coin slots for cars. 1877 coin slots for cars.
Well,
This is bullshit.
Start it up now. I mean, you got the chance now.
Oh, there's $1 million idea, right? They would take off like those cup holder ashtray things. Imagine, that's how that fucking shit starts. I know a guy who became a multi-millionaire, and all he would do was he would import Bic lighters from China and sell them to gas stations, and he made millions.
I mean, I know a guy in our town I live in who started this thing on Amazon where he went and bought plastic hangers from Walmart by the truckload. I mean, like by the pallet load, and lists them on Amazon, and he's a multimillionaire.
Yep, it's that crazy.
I mean, he
it's
literally
that simple.
ordered them from Walmart at a discount because he ordered by the pallet load, and then just shows his pickup truck and trailer and loads them up at a Walmart when they get delivered, and then drives them down to the Amazon warehouse, and that's all the work he does. And they sell them worldwide.
Well, it would have been smarter though.
Walmart will not sell on Amazon, so
right. But it would have been smarter to buy metal coat hangers because they're dual purpose. You can hang your clothes and you can. Oh, sorry.
But the thing is, the plastic.
you dog.
The thing is,
you fuck.
At least somebody got it.
I know. You're right. I know. Get it.
It's fucked up. I can't believe how many. That bitch, if you were here earlier in the live, I don't know how that motherfucker who was driving on the highway at 30 miles an hour dodged a hanger for 9 months. That's fucking crazy.
He did. He did. Didn't you see the coat hanger mark on the back of his fucking neck?
I really hope their shoes were Velcro. I hope their shoes were Velcro. Yeah, I'm telling you.
No,
and
they
then
were
they
the
hit the
new
brakes.
Skechers slip-ons.
These motherfuckers put on their blinker and turn their car towards the median. You can't make it up.
You can't.
And then there's cars behind me. It's coming up at 70 miles an hour, slamming their brakes and going around us. And I'm like, we're going to die. We're going to die. What are you doing?
So you were speeding. Doing 70. That's speed. Anyway.
70? No, 70 is the average speed on the highway over here.
Average speed.
They were doing 30. Limit? They were doing 30. That's
what is the average
55.
Speed limit? Okay,
the speed limit is 55. So we do 70.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something as a New Yorker. If you're doing the fucking speed limit, you're up to something. The guy doing 55 on the highway,
you're just a law
either doesn't have a license. No. That's not. You're not from New York. I'm telling you, from New York. No, I've lived here for almost 40 years now. If you're doing 55 on the highway, you either A, don't have a license, B, you're drunk, or you're carrying something. No one does the speed limit.
Or
no one does the speed limit.
You're a law-abiding citizen that doesn't want to get in trouble.
No. You want to know what the average speed? All right, I'm going to tell you right now. The average speed on Sunrise Highway on Long Island is 75 to 80 miles an hour.
Hold on, real quick though. Hold on now. So there's people that drive for a living that when they're not working, they still have to drive the speed limit because if they get in trouble, they lose their job. Just
that's different. That's CDL shit. That's a CDL thing.
How do you know that person didn't have a CDL though? I'm just saying.
Because they put their blinker on and almost turned into a fucking median.
Well, I mean, maybe the median.
They almost wrecked right in front of me.
Maybe they thought the median identified as a thoroughfare.
Listen,
maybe they thought the median identified as a thoroughfare.
Here's a counterpoint. What they did was criminal because we also have a minimum speed limit on the highway, and the minimum speed limit is 40 miles an hour on Sunrise. And they were going 30, and then they hit the brakes. After almost turning into a fucking median. That's a hazard on the road.
You didn't see that dog that ran in front of him though? You didn't see that dog that
not New York City.
I'm just fucking with you, Bobby.
Too many Chinese food.
I've never been to New York. I'm just fucking with you.
Too many Chinese food places around here to ever see a stray dog. There's one on every corner.
Fair enough.
You're going below.
You'll never see a stray dog. We will never have a coyote problem in my area. There's Chinese food places lining the corners around there.
They can't get on the expressway there. I mean, it's not like a lot of places where you can actually get stray animals and all that. New York doesn't.
The New Jersey Turnpike. I almost hit a pack of deer on the New Jersey Turnpike.
New Jersey though. And yes, you
But
can.
it's sound walls. It was sound walls. I don't even know how the little fuckers got on there. It was about 3:30 in the morning. I had just moved my grandfather down to Delaware. I'm driving a U-Haul down the New Jersey Turnpike back towards New York. At 3:30 in the morning, I'm like, why is everyone slamming on their brakes? Next thing I know, there's 4 fucking deer running across the highway, hit the median, turn around, they run right back to the wall. They were trapped. They were just running back and forth.
Did you just call
That
4
was
deer a herd of deer? Did you just call 4 deer
No,
a herd of
4
deer?
deer.
No.
No.
Yeah, but you said a herd
No, I
of
said
deer
it was
earlier.
There was 4 deer.
4 deer.
Oh, I thought you said a herd.
A pack of
Sorry.
deer.
Oh, pack.
A pack
Okay.
of deer.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
So,
it looked
4
like
yeah.
two youngins. It looked like 2 youngins and 2 grown ones. I couldn't tell. I wasn't counting points at 80 miles an hour on the expressway at 3:30 in the morning.
So there was
I
a
couldn't
buck?
tell you. Yeah.
See, if you weren't doing 80, you would have. I'm just saying.
Speed limit there was
I got hit
75
by
at that hour. 70 miles an hour.
So you
you're
were
allowed
still
to do.
5
So
over. No, I'm just fucking around.
10 over is allowed. We have a 10 mile an hour rule. You going 10 miles an hour over.
Is it a rule or is it a gray area?
It's a common law through cops. They won't pull you over if you're doing 60 and a 50. But if you're doing like 40 or 50 and a 20,
yeah,
bro,
well, you're dangerous.
Consider 20. It depends. You know what I mean? You know how many times and I have no problem admitting this. If I'm sitting on a road at 1 in the morning, right now it's 1 in the morning. If I'm sitting in the road and there's no traffic this way, no traffic that way, I'll sit there for a second, and I assess to make sure there's no danger. I'm going. What am I waiting for? A time sensor? I'm burning gas. Don't you care about the environment?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to save the world here.
Save the
One
world.
red light at a time.
And save the world till you hit that fucking pack of deer because you didn't see them.
how
You're like, oh,
you
fucking
see how
nobody
you
else
could-
is here.
You see, with the
saying.
right argument, you could spin anything. I'm convincing
Exactly.
environmentalists to run red lights.
In New York, there are no packs.
Doing the Lord's work
There's
here.
There's packs of people, but there's no packs of deer in New York at all.
Well, yeah, fuck the people, save the deer. Yeah,
Pack
fuck the people, save the
wolves.
deer. Yeah.
There's no pack
In New York, there are
There's
no
wolves
deer.
of Wall Street. I heard something about that.
We're
once.
overran by
Those are
deer.
wolves.
Don't
Run
try to
them
grow a
over.
garden.
Just run
Don't
them
try to grow a garden where deer are a nuisance. They'll eat your whole fucking garden up. And all
Yes.
they're doing in the meantime is spreading ticks.
Why do you think I hunt?
They're overrun.
Why do you think I hunt deer? I'm just saying.
Kill them.
You're doing the Lord's work, sir, and I commend
exactly.
you.
Right.
Thank you.
Trying
Thank
to
you for
save the
your service.
garden.
I'm a backstrap
Trying to save all
queen
that vegan
myself.
food.
So if you ever want to ship out some backstrap, I'm a backstrap queen. The legs are a little gamey for me.
Yeah,
But backstrap,
grind the rest.
oh, my phone died.
Except the ribs. I love deer ribs. I'm a weirdo on that, but I love deer ribs. But
Deer ribs are good.
Oh, deer ribs.
The entire deer is great if you process it right. That's the thing. It's not the cooking so much; it's the processing. If you can process it correctly, it's fucking.
Not just the processing; it's the aftercare. Because
Well,
needs to be treated
well, it's
just
part of processing.
It needs to be treated just
The
like
minute
cow.
it dies, you need to
And they
be
tend to
on
not do it.
shit. Yes.
You're like,
You need to wine and dine it.
And
Have
make
a
sure it
romantic
weighs-
dinner with it.
Problem is that people don't treat deer the same
I'm
way
on
they
it.
treat a cow. A cow
Right.
is not is dead for weeks before you eat it because it hangs and
Oh, yeah.
But people go,
Well-
I'm going to send my deer in, and you get your meat back. And
Well,
it's
see,
like,
that's the problem is
that's
people send the deer in. You need to fucking process it yourself, and you let it fucking hang, and you let it develop the fucking skin or the film.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Harley's got it.
Speak the truth there, Harley Dad.
I may or may not be a redneck, just so everybody knows that I wasn't aware.
That's
But
the fact. If you treat a deer the same way everyone else treats a cow, it will taste better, but it won't have that gamey flavor.
yeah,
Everybody's like,
you can definitely
"I don't
the way you process
I
it
don't
gets
like
rid of game.
It's like, I don't like deer. I'm like, well, it's because you've had bad ones. It's not because
Exactly.
the deer's bad. It's because you've not had it treated properly. If
Same
you
with bear.
treat-
People are like, "Oh, bear! I don't like bear."
No,
Well,
my
because you
God,
haven't had
oh my
it prepared
God.
properly. You haven't had it fucking
Exactly.
yeah.
And bear is something that if you have it treated properly, it's
Oh,
one
I
of the
know,
best
Big Dog.
meats you'll ever eat.
Exactly.
I mean, it's one of the best.
100%.
I mean,
But
it is so
real
good.
quick, not to interrupt, Machinist, but I got to go off camera for a minute because I got to go send TPR my female deer loins real quick pictures. So if you're reading chat, anyway,
Essentially, he's going to show him his nuts. Is what's going to happen.
God damn it! See, you
anyway.
know that's the cheapest meat right on the market is deer nuts because they're under $1.
And that's what TPR wants is the cheapest meat. So
well, yeah. He don't want the cheapest meat. He's got a Lexus, so that's pretty expensive meat right there. I'm just saying. But,
that was a low blow.
And I don't mean expensive in material. I mean like that's high quality prime. Anyway, sorry. I don't want to offend TPR.
She's got good chicken legs, you know. But, a lot of the meat
people stay here listening.
The meat we eat is so processed, and it's like when you eat that real meat that's not processed, people are like, "Oh, this is not good." I'm like, you're missing out on what is actually good because you've been trained to eat this meat that is so processed that you don't know what good meat actually is.
Right.
And
and don't get me wrong, I love hot dogs, I love bologna. I grew up on but I also grew up on the real shit.
Me too. I eat all of it.
But there's nothing like deer meat.
There's nothing.
There's
nothing like he said, backstrap. There's nothing like a fresh backstrap from a fresh killed deer
or an elk. Oh, I love elk meat.
Oh God! Oh my God! Yeah, elk.
I don't know if I'm more hungry or fucking excited right now. Like hungry or horny. I don't know. I'm so confused right now.
I've had moose backstrap. I had a moose steak.
I'm not big on moose.
I did have a moose steak once. I've never had moose backstrap, but I did have a moose steak once.
Moose is just a little richer than I like.
Or
moose
richer.
It's just got.
Fair enough.
That word though. I like that you use that word richer because that's
it is. It is.
It's a much richer. It's a much more irony. You know, it's got a lot more.
It's
blood.
not that it's bad.
It's ironic how irony it is. Yeah.
But irony.
So it's kind of like Wagyu. Like it's amazing, but you can only have just so much of it because it's so rich. Kind of. It's what I mean. It doesn't taste like Wagyu. That's not what I meant. But.
No. Well, in the case of the elk or moose, it's the opposite of Wagyu. It has no fat.
Right.
Yeah, it's like pure.
Right.
Meat.
But that's what I meant though was
meat.
no rich enough that it's like you can only have so much of it. Yeah.
You don't have so much of it, and it's like these medallions I had of it, and it's like, oh my god, so good. But I also spent way too much money for it. But it was so good. You're like, oh my gosh, this is pure meat that is not processed, and nobody's touched this except the hunter, the animal, then the hunter, then me. You know, the guy who cooked it on the grill. And it's like that is amazing, and it was amazing flavor, absolutely amazing flavor. And I don't want it often, but it was great to have it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It really is, and that's not one of the biggest, but a big problem, in my opinion, for this world these days is you don't know where your food's coming from unless you're a hunter or someone that goes out, and even a forager. Like you go to the grocery store, you buy fucking meat. You don't know was it Australian fucking meat? Was it American? Was it Chinese? Like you don't know. And there's something to me that's it's primal, but it's connecting back to the earth and to the root of people. I went out there. I shot this thing. I hung it. I skinned it. I gutted it. I skinned it. I fucking hung it. I processed it. And now I'm cooking it on my grill, and I'm serving to my friends and my family. And they're like, "Oh, this is amazing." And I'm like, "It's great for you, but it's even more amazing for me because I did every step of the process."
But now you are considered the enemy.
Oh, of course,
the
of
bad
course.
person.
How dare you go hunt and kill innocent animals? Just go buy your meat from the grocery store where no animals were harmed. right?
It's like, wait.
Everyone call
But
it holiday.
Where we
you
glued
realize,
it together and just eat that shit.
yeah, but you
Yum,
realize,
yum.
like you realize they still kill the animals to make that meat.
Oh,
No,
wait,
they
no,
don't.
that's not.
They do.
No, they
Well,
Wait a
don't.
minute.
part of it.
Yeah,
No, they
it's
don't. I'm like,
fucking.
yeah, you're a pretty stupid because
Yeah.
that's actually where
Just
that
because you
comes
didn't
from.
see them hunting on TikTok doesn't mean they didn't kill the meat. Just yeah.
I love
Oh,
those poor deer. I'm like,
yeah.
They
You
killed.
mean
They
the
killed all of
varmints?
it except for the parts that they glued together. So that bits
well,
that they glued together, and they
And
said,
that's the problem
"Here
with
you go."
Bambi ruined generations. Bambi
yeah, that's
ruined generations. Because the old sweet
depends.
Bambi's mom got killed. Like you don't
but
understand. But
We also got a lot
She
of good
tastes the
memes.
best.
I
Bambi on ice
digress.
cream.
Sorry.
the
Well,
number of
beyond
people who
Bambi
get
tastes the
killed
best.
per year by
Listen.
deer is high.
It's
Especially in
actually, yeah.
states.
Well, they were high when they got killed, and that's the problem.
Your
Well,
But
chances
yeah.
of being killed by a deer are
that's
low,
not-
but never zero.
But the number of people who get killed by deer in the road is
You're in
higher than the
Oregon?
number of people who actually kill deer.
Yes.
It's a fact.
Especially when you have fucking selective fucking tags, which is bullshit. And fuck yeah,
It's total bullshit.
so
Because
much. Yeah,
especially because
you
they
and
want
I know.
they
Well,
want more
gutters.
money. It's like doe tags.
Exactly.
Now I live in Tennessee where doe tags are like unlimited. Like you don't even have to have one. You just go kill a deer as doe. You know, because we have a problem with that. There's like a severe problem with that. And it's no big
Well,
deal. You have to get a buck tag, but honestly,
So-
the way they have it here, if you get a fishing license, you have a hunting license automatically.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
can go hunt deer. It's no big
Fishing
deal.
licenses are a joke. You know that.
so-
But we're not a travel to we're not
Sorry,
a
I
travel
didn't mean to
to
interrupt you, Holly.
state to hunt in.
Well,
But Tennessee is if you get a hunting license, a fishing license, you got a hunting license. Yeah.
see, and that's not the way it is in Oregon. You have to buy hunting and fishing license and tags for specific things. And the stupid thing, so the stupid thing is in Oregon. So my dates might be off a little bit because it's been a couple years since I went hunting because obvious reasons. But so the first 2 weeks of October is deer season, right?
Yep.
And then in the middle of October, there's a week for elk season, which you cannot hunt deer in.
Yeah.
Right? You cannot hunt bear in. You can only hunt elk. And they have what is called green dot
There's one
roads,
season
which
that's
means
4 fucking days long. 4 days.
But so they have what's called green dot roads, which means they literally have gates on roads that they close down. They're called green dot roads. So you can only drive a motor vehicle on green dot roads. Every other road with the gates that they shut and they lock, you can't drive a motor quad, nothing. You have to walk into those areas because it's an unfair advantage for a human being to have a motor vehicle to, shoot a elk and drag it out on a quad or on a fucking truck bed because it's unfair for this fucking 9-foot tall fucking animal that can go up hills like this in the snow, 4 feet of snow without a fucking problem. It's unfair advantage because you can shoot one and have to pack it the fuck out. So if you're a 60-year-old man that's been hunting your whole life and you drop a fucking elk a mile and a half in, what the fuck are you going to do? You can't pack it out yourself. Even if you quarter it, it's going to take you 3 days to do, and you're probably going to have a fucking heart attack. It's fucking fun.
My son gets, he hunts, we buy him what the hell's it called?
Sportsman pack? Sportsman pack?
We buy it, yes. So it's just a little under $200, and it comes with basically everything. You get doe, buck,
turkey, fucking cougar, fucking
fucking
sportsman
duck,
package.
you name fowl, whatever it is. Okay, all that shit. So he hunts a lot, and he probably carries out of all the deer, he will kill everything that he needs to kill, and his wife kills what she needs to kill. And then there's also, my granddaughter is allowed to hunt, so then there's also my daughter who hunts, so he also helps them. Plus, he goes and carries other people's out. One of them is one of his really good friend who's paralyzed, who was killed in a car accident. I mean,
you gotta watch out
paralyzed
now.
in a car accident.
Watch out for that. Yeah, you're a criminal if you do that nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, lock them up.
So yeah, now he
out my
takes him
friend,
and
fuck you.
yeah, the guy has like one of these pedals, one of these bikes that you can use. He pedals with his arms, and so, but also my son can push him. So it's kind of cool. It's like 3 wheels, and it goes to a lot of places that a normal bike would not go. And so that's how he takes him hunting. And he's done it for,
and that's awesome.
Probably 6-8 years now. He's helped this guy go hunting. So, and like I said, he also goes and packs out everybody else's game that isn't able to, or especially those older guys or whatever. So yeah,
right.
So he's a hunting freak,
and that's fucking awesome. And that's the way it should be. Fucking you shot it and you can't pack. Fucking I'll help you. No, you want to give me some meat? Cool. I'm not going to ask for the meat, but it's like a lot of people do that. Oh, you help me out here. Here's some meat. All right, cool. But it's like, the way you go into it shouldn't be like, I'll help you out, but you have to give me 25. No, I'll help you out. Let's go. You offer me some meat. All right, cool. But I'll still do it just for the fucking love of the hunt and helping people continue to be able to do what they've done their entire lives, and now they can't because they're disabled.
I want to give you guys a quick tool real quick, if I may interject for a quick second.
Yeah,
because
okay.
this touched directly on the way you phrased that.
Right.
Okay. What you said was, I want to help you out, and but I want to help you out, but the but word. All right. This is something for you guys, because I know you guys got the kind of hearts I do. We got the kind of hearts and conveying. I learned this as a very, very instrumental tool. Whenever you have a but statement for someone, say end. Say end. I want to help you out, and I want it because it keeps everything on a positive trend. But
you're right. You're right.
It makes it a shit sandwich. So anytime that you have a but statement for someone, like, oh, it looks good, but use and find a way to put a positive spin on it. This is an art of persuasion, and you will get your message across. Persuasion. I'm telling you, I'm learning some tricks about it. So I don't.
I'm really not that worried about it, honestly.
to listen longer, and I gotta pee.
Well,
can we watch?
Right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, but can we watch it?
I'd like to listen longer, and I gotta pee.
You're right. Bobby. You are actually.
And she's done.
Because the only reason I do that is because I work in communities that are, relatively not my same beliefs, of course, and
right.
But at the same time, I'm blessed by the fact that I do work in shops that are almost in the middle of the hellhole of everyone thinks they are. I work in shops that have the best of people, and so I don't usually have to deal with it, but I do have those, and I'm always cognizant of my words. I'm very.
Damn, that was a big ass word. Now my fucking head hurts. Jesus Christ, Michelle.
Just plug your ears for a second. But I'm always.
Oh, wait, I got a headphone in. Shit. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not an idiot, I actually know my words, and I do place my words very intentionally, and I know the people I'm dealing with because I have to have them as a customer, and I have to deal with that, whether I like them or not. But I'm the best of everybody, everybody loves me, and even though I agree they don't like my views, but I place my words well enough that I've actually converted people because I was open enough to their views that they actually listened to me and then actually wanted more of that. I'm like, that's the sign that you've done something right. Because
you pulled a old rope-a-dope.
Well, we can all agree on things, you know. Of course we do.
On certain, everybody can meet in the middle at some point. Yeah,
at some point. But if you offend them by something, you've lost them. So I have to play that rope, you know, that little fine line.
honestly, we can apply this logic even when it comes to if our wives come out and say,
"Oh,
how do I look in this?"
I'll address
And
you in a minute.
you
damn good
you
example.
understand.
Because, yes,
You say, "Oh, that looks great," and you can make it even better maybe by I really like when you wear this. You got to keep everything on a
I think,
positive.
however,
spin.
I think in most
circumstances,
circumstances,
I'll be
we work
honest,
better.
though, I've been asked,
in
"Do
my
I look
opinion.
good in this?" And I've told them flat out, "No, that's not. I love you, sweetie, but that does not.
you can at
You're
times.
I'm telling you out of love and respect for you. It's
Only
not.
if you have
Yeah.
that. Only
You
if
looked
you have
cute
that
on the
track.
rack.
If you just
That
like
Yeah.
out of the blue say that,
There's
no, that's
appropriate
that
times
rapport.
to just to be
have
like,
that track
you know,
record.
there is a but.
You know, and that's what I generally have in these places. I have a track record where I'm always
And a
consistent.
rapport. You've built a rapport. Yeah.
But but the best part is it's rapport based on my actual self, not my
Right.
not any lies or anything. You know, it's like I'm me, and I'm up here in New England right now, and I have a rapport with people that are not my same views, but at the same time they love me, and they. I've converted.
Hold on. See, I'll talk to you.
I've actually converted people here to my views only because I'm repetitive. I'm the same way, and the things I've said. Well, in some cases, now I've known them for 4+ years, have come true, and I was right. You know, so they're like, "Oh man, you're good," and they trust me, and they are now some of my great friends who used to be, I can gladly say, used to be liberals, and they're not anymore. And that to me,
we're the
is
liberals
phenomenal.
yesterday.
Okay, so Mischievous, I understand exactly what you're saying because you and I met on a channel. You know, it's like, oh, this guy kind of seems cool. You know, and the more I hung out with you, it's like he hasn't said anything wrong. He hasn't said anything that offended me. He hasn't said anything that wasn't factually true. And then you and I, you know, we're quote unquote the best of friends. You know, I text you, you text me, we hang out, we have a good time, and because I know that you would never say anything on here that you wouldn't say to my face. Same with me to you. And we've gone at it a few times over certain things, you know, but we do it respectfully, you know. And it's not I have to be better than you. It's not I have to bring you to my side because my way's the way. No, it's, you know, like I said, everybody can meet in the middle at some point. If you're honest, everybody can meet in the middle at some point.
Exactly.
And we can build our relationship based on that.
Necessary.
You know,
it's
you may
necessary.
not. Some of my best friends are the fucking most left-wing people in the world. Some of my best friends are the most right-wing people in the fucking world.
Listen, if you
I'm more in the middle, you know,
that question your own belief system, you need it's healthy to have someone there who to reflect.
Echo chambers are not healthy. Echo chambers are not healthy at all.
You're right.
You need some pushback and some. Oh fuck! I didn't think about it that way. Okay, let me. You know.
No, Black Chief Tony, you bitch when people comment in the meme channel and you bitch out and run away. I fucking love you.
Well, I mean, don't be bringing Tony back into it. But I want to address C in chat real quick. I know. But C in chat. So C, I don't know you. I don't know if that we've actually interacted before. I think I've seen you in chat before, or some chats at some point.
I'm not sure.
So C says, Harley and Gutters, I don't get you two. You have the Central Oregon mindset, but you live along the 5. No offense, but what the fuck? So yes, we may live along the 5, but that doesn't mean that that's where we're from and what we totally represent. We all have our own life experiences. I was born in fucking the Bay Area. Sorry.
Yeah, I was born in Idaho. So
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah,
I
and
bet
that,
fucking
yeah,
redneck
I didn't know
as
you were
a
back.
cow.
She was born in Idaho. I was born in the Bay Area. I've lived in Germany. I was an army brat. I've lived all over the fucking place. So yes, we Gutters and I have a very similar mindset, which I'm sure a lot of you have figured
with
out
the
at
blood
this point.
too,
But that just because we live certain areas doesn't mean that we embrace everything here. Just like you live in Central Oregon. I don't know where exactly, but okay, yeah. So we have seen each other or met before. But so
no,
it's yes, we Gutters and I have a very similar mindset. So do Machinist and I. And Machinist and
yeah.
I have never met each other, have never lived anywhere near
And
each
also,
other.
but at the same time, though,
And
both of us disagree on some things. But we
exactly,
also
like
are,
he thinks I'm sexier, and I think he's sexier. So I mean, but
that's
all jokes aside, though,
we
see,
don't
like,
get
and,
it.
and that's the thing is just because we live places, like people live places for
I mean,
circumstances.
honestly,
The only
I
reason
think
I live where I live is for my job.
Everyone who lives in Portland is a liberal.
Exactly. Fuck all them fucking green-haired fucking faggots. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend anybody by that word. Sorry, I
Our
didn't.
dad
Yeah.
who lives in that area is not.
Wait, what'd you say? Did you say
I
the F?
second what Harley said.
I was about to before. That's where I stopped myself. You heard me say, "Fuck," and I'm sorry. We love you guys.
I have no
You
problem
guys
saying the
say
word
something
faggot. If it
anything
offends you, that's your fucking problem, not mine. Words
Yeah,
are fucking words,
fine.
okay? And in my opinion, words are fucking words. If you let any fucking word offend you, that's your own fucking problem.
That's your own.
Anyway, but see, I'm not. I don't want. See, I don't want you to feel like I'm attacking you. I'm not. But I'm just trying to Yeah, we
are
all
you
fucking
off the
yeah.
fence?
I
Are
hate
you
fucking
offended?
Portland.
You
I
might be
hate
liable
Portland,
to
but I'm
confrontation.
up here for my
Portland
job.
sucks.
I'm
Can
up
we
here for my
not
job.
agree that Portland sucks?
So Portland does suck. The only reason I'm here is my $42 an hour job because this is where it brought me. Okay, that's a lot of fucking money.
No, I wish it was a $62 an hour job.
Me too, because then I could fucking be making machinist money.
Almost, yeah.
I mean, it'd be better if it was $69 job. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Back when I made $69.
But see, thank you for asking that question, though. See, like,
but I think that you're right. That was a damn good question. But do we hate anyone else? No, we don't hate anyone else. Do I hate where our dad lives? Yeah, I do hate where he lives.
Exactly.
I wish he lived somewhere else. I wish he lived down the street from me. Because
I wish I lived in Machinist's house. That motherfucker's a baller. He's got all kinds of cool shit.
No, let's not do that. But I wish he lived near.
I wish our fucking states weren't so liberal. That's what I wish. I wish that they just weren't so liberal.
I wish I
did
didn't
tell
have
you a
to
long
travel.
time ago?
I wish
Julie?
I didn't have to travel across the country
What did I tell
and
you a
worry
long
about
time
where I kept my gun. Because I travel with my gun everywhere I go.
Do you have to get on an
And I-
airplane?
Wait,
Yes, I do.
Machinist has guns? Oh fuck! I didn't know that. You fuck.
I've got two.
Second
Yeah,
Amendment
better watch
son of a-
out. Better
I've
watch
got
out.
two of them right here. But I usually carry at least another one.
butthole, and you might.
I got these guns right here.
That's what I've got. I got these two guns.
I
but
got these ones.
I
too.
often
no, I
have
can't show you.
another
You got any
one
guns in
or-
the vehicle? Yeah, these two.
I mean, I may have three sometimes, but who knows? It depends.
I got I got these guns and a love gun, so I got 3.
It depends on whether I'm flying or I'm driving. Because if I'm driving,
I'm just a hot dog
they're
looking for a
different laws.
hallway. You know what I'm saying?
But
So,
I wish.
For the record, it is very easy to fly with a gun. Just so everybody in America that doesn't know, it's very easy to fly with a gun.
Very easy.
Make sure
Very
you
easy.
check it first off.
Yeah, check it. Yeah,
Don't throw it in your carrier.
Otherwise, it's super easy. Unless you're flying, but you got to watch out though. If you're flying in New York,
Well,
you
yeah.
can't jack your gun.
Yeah, you have to be aware of where you're flying to. Yes.
Yeah. If
Alright.
you're flying in New York, I'll tell you how to do it. But check out my YouTube channel. I'll show you how to do it.
Exactly.
Because you shouldn't.
That's
shouldn't.
OnlyFans/machinist.com is his YouTube channel.
No, actually, I won't even put that on YouTube because I actually did it once.
Oh, shit.
Twice. And yeah, you don't want to do that.
Big dog.
I mean, at the same time, though, you should. So Because you don't want to go to New York City without a gun right now. It's just bad right now.
I live 20 minutes outside New York City.
Yeah, and you know better
yeah,
than
behind
anyone.
enemy
You want your channel or Camper Chef up there?
No,
Oh,
keep
you
this.
put happy birthday, Bobby. Take around. Oh, thank you. Thank
It's
you,
been
darling.
up there
It's
for
been there.
45 minutes, bro.
I just noticed it. I've been.
All right, y'all go
just
check out
checking.
Machinist's channel.
Okay.
He's
Listen,
doing
I'm gonna
some cool
I'm
shit.
gonna take a quick pee
Yeah.
break. But when I
So
come
hold
back,
on,
I'll
Bobby,
be on as
before you go pee real
Wait,
quick though,
Bobby.
to address them.
Bobby. So person in chat said, can you all ask Bobby about the effect of the trucker boycott in New York, please? Have you felt the
Yes,
effect? Do you know anything about it?
That's literally what I was just addressing. I was going to say I'm going to take a quick pee break, and
He
Big
thinks he's gotta pee
Dogma
first.
in the comments section.
I thought you had a
asked me
funnel
about
to the
that.
kitty litter box. Wait, what?
No shit.
I wish a boy could dream. I now have a new project. Yeah, no, I
You gave
thought
me
of
the
that on
idea, bro.
spot. I thought of it on the spot.
Okay.
Creative
All right.
genius
Fair
hits
enough.
you. We can't sit
All right, you
down
go
and wait.
tinkle. You go tinkle, and then we want to hear about the trucker convoy in New York.
We
It's
do
a
want to.
PVC pipe.
I must sprinkle when I tinkle
It-
too. It's my birthday.
No, it's a little drip pipe. It ain't no PVC pipe. It's that little black drip pipe. So,
It's a
sorry.
straw.
Moving on.
Be the judge. I'll let Janice be the judge. That's none of your business.
You have to push it.
Yeah, that's
every
between
time.
you and Janice, bro. That's between you and Janice.
Dad has to push it every time to the size.
Who, me? I don't push nothing.
I
What you
don't know.
talking about?
It was about the size of it, you know.
Well,
I just said
When
I
was
think you
showing-
might have heard him. Machinist, I
was
think you
showing
might have
Harley
heard him.
Dad
So
his
that's what
bottle one night.
he's got.
He's like, is that the size of it? I'm like, yeah, that is. He's
Well,
like, good thing.
I think he has PTSD.
What? How big?
2
is
inches is average. 2 inches is average. So I'm twice the national average. So.
Well, he is. I mean, I'll test that. I've seen it.
I mean, I'm not trying to brag or nothing,
Hey,
but 2 inches average. I've
Machinist,
got 4.
I think that Harley Dad has PTSD, which is penis stress
Traumatic
syndrome.
size disorder.
Yes.
Yes. Penis size. Yeah.
No, PTSD is put that shit down, Harley Dad, because you're drunk. That's
exactly. He's also right, but I mean, he showed me a picture one time with tape
God
measure.
damn. Look, the camera made it look. Oh yeah, that was a tape measure picture, wasn't it?
It was
Fuck.
tape measure, and I was like, "Wow, that is 3 inches in diameter." I have to have some respect. I mean, I didn't see the whole length or anything. I saw 3 inches in diameter. And I was like,
3 inches from the ground when I'm laying on my belly.
Holy. I'm like, damn, you got my respect,
So
it might
Big
have only
Dog my
been
ass.
3 inches long, but at least it was 3 inches in diameter. Like, shoot, damn, you got me beat.
She needs to
you know?
see the OTR video on the trucker boycott.
Yes,
I haven't
did.
watched that one
I
yet.
did.
Big Dog.
I did. I
I
should have liked him already. I couldn't
I
be in the
love
chat
OTR.
because I got back here too late. But yeah, I will. I always support OTR. Honestly, if you don't, please.
OTR is
support
fucking awesome.
He's freaking awesome. He's a friend of mine, friend of a bunch of us, and
Subtle
great
flex, man. I've never met him, but
I've not met him yet, but I will meet him soon.
oh, I thought you had met him. Okay.
No, we meet the same route. We're on the same routes, and we will meet real soon. But
That's what I thought you
Orca and Jeff, I mean, I know both of them, and I've met them multiple times now. But I'll meet Jeff real soon. We just weren't on the same channels at the same time, and we are now. But we'll meet real soon.
With Gutter's permission, I'm gonna throw OTR in chat. Y'all go sub him out, or at least check him out. He's got some great videos. He's a trucker. He's fucking
Trucker,
smart
pro-American, pro-America, pro-freedom. I mean, he was the head of the American trucker revolution that happened at the same time as the Canadian one happened.
Wait,
And
what
he
happened
was
in
the head-
Canada? Sorry.
Well, when they have their fake ass trucker. No, just kidding. When they had their trucker revolution that started our trucker revolution. But OTR was on the head of that one. I mean, he literally was the first truck Like we know Eric, who was the first
Eric,
truck,
who was a fucking awesome guy.
and Eric Mueller, who was the first truck in the Canadian one. OTR was the first one in America, so he's the equivalent, and he was right there live, real time, and God, he's a freaking awesome dude, and he's still live. You know, he still shares his.
Web Dude Machinist is high on life, bro. He ain't lit tonight. He's high on life, brother.
Well, actually,
I have a story for you at some point. See, I might share on one of my lives, but not tonight. I have been out there before. But sorry, go ahead.
Tonight, I'm drinking Pepsi.
Oh shit! Really? Fucking Pepsi. That fucking Pepsi.
Yes.
See, if you were drinking Coke,
Good
if you were
man,
drinking Coke,
Machinist. Good man.
no, Coke is better. Fuck Pepsi. Coke is better.
Coke.
I'm gonna tell you,
Nasty ass Coke
I was
shit,
given
gross.
I was given a 6-pack for free.
Hey,
So-
Gutters, I can hook you up with some Coke that
No,
you'd
I'm
like.
not.
Oh, wait, we're talking
don't
about
like
Coca-Cola? Or wait, oh, I don't like
I don't
Coke either,
like
but I love
either.
the way it smells. Yeah. Anyway, wait, what are we talking about?
Either, but I love the way it.
I quit
No.
drinking about 6-7 months ago. There was a night on Harley Dad's panel where I did drink, and
What?
that was I
No.
fell asleep.
I remember that night.
I fell asleep
I
too,
fell
remember?
asleep.
Because Gutters,
No, he didn't.
Gutters had this
I was there.
It was appropriately called Dreamstream, and I texted him.
Couldn't have planned it better.
Hey, I'm gonna have some beer.
And I still feel like shit.
And I was like, I'm gonna have some drinks because I hadn't had some. Oh God, been months
in a long time.
I'm like, I'm gonna have some beer. I texted him. This was not public, and I'm like, so I'm gonna be on there, but just don't say anything about it. You know, I'm gonna have some.
Or if I get too crazy, just kick me. And I was like, yeah, I got you, dude. And then I fucking got too drunk and left.
He passed out. He passed out before me, and I was the last one.
And I
passed out.
I had nothing. I couldn't.
Gutters, what were the words you heard, Gutters? What were the words you heard, Gutters, before I left?
The last thing I heard Harley say was, "Gutters, you got this," and he was gone. And I was like, fuck. And Machinist was snoring. And who was the other guy on there? Who was the other
Justin.
kid on there?
Justin.
Justin.
So
Hayes,
then Justin, he left. And then I'm like, well, I can't just leave Machinist on here. I mean, all I could think about was all the things that could happen. Like, you wake up, I don't know, snoring, puking,
Out to go
farting,
pee.
I don't know. And so I was just,
I'm a professional.
like, yeah.
So she's messaging Amy, my co-host. She's like, Amy, where are you? Harley Dad's gone. Machinist
You know what?
snoring.
The best part about that is that you guys are good people. You know, wasn't exploiting anything. And
I was
that's
just saying, honestly, the best thing about that was the fact that Gutters wasn't like, well, fuck, okay, my stream, peace out. Like, she was actively trying to be like, hey, how come? And that's
What do I do?
Gutters. You're
good
fucking amazing. I love you,
That's
Gutters.
good community.
That's fucking
I know.
awesome.
Well,
I
I
heard-
even got a hold of James. I was like, James,
Yep, I heard
hey,
about it.
can you?
Right.
And he actually got. I think he's the one that actually was able to get Amy. But Amy was just eating dinner, I think.
Yeah.
I
So.
think you're right. Yeah.
Mhm.
But you know, the best part is that you guys are awesome people, and that's the thing is we got a good community, and that happened, and everybody was contacted.
We have a great
I got contacted a few. I missed them because I was up apparently sleeping, but it's storming.
Well, I texted you the next day, and I was like, "Fuck, you were snoring on my panel." And you're like, "Yeah, I found that out earlier."
I know. You know what? You know what? I wasn't. Yeah. No one
You
made
do it,
that a
Q.
bad thing. You know, it was a good thing. It was like it was
exactly. It wasn't a
I'm
bad
sorry
thing.
to
It
use
wasn't
the
a
C
fucking.
word around that gnarly
hanging
beard
out,
of yours, but
and
you two are
it was
doing
something
it.
I hadn't done in a long time. So you
Yeah.
know, I told
Well,
him.
that's what I told people. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
I told him ahead of time, which he didn't tell anyone, which is a sign that he actually is my friend.
Yeah, except for the fact that I bailed on you and I fell asleep before you. But
well,
yeah,
hey, so be it. But that was my
still
night
here,
to hang out
TPR?
and do something. But you know what? It ended up not a negative thing. It was a positive thing. It was like, did I? Yeah, I did. It was funny.
Well, I'll still laugh about it. Nobody's been like
Yeah,
fucking
it was
machinist
funny. There
or
was no
fucking
harm done.
dumbass
No
passed
harm done.
out.
It wasn't. But that's because none of us would perpetuate a negative thing.
We're not malicious here. We may poke fun and fuck around with you, but we're not malicious.
Exactly. And that
We have a good time.
Yeah.
And feel free if I ever come across harsh and you guys don't like a joke, feel free to reach out to me and be like, hey man, too far.
Yeah,
my
exactly.
bad. Sorry.
Text him directly. Because
my intention is not to hurt anybody. I just like to make jokes and have fun.
I guarantee you.
Except for that fucking Bobby guy. Fuck that guy.
Never hurt a dad's intention.
Fuck you too.
I guarantee
Anybody
that.
from New York can't understand us, right? Machines.
Well.
The New Yorkers.
Those New Yorkers.
Did y'all remember put some gas
TPR,
in
get
it?
your ass up here. Sorry. Say again?
I
Sorry.
mean, New Yorkers can screw off. But anyway, other than that, though, the rest of us don't do that. It's like we don't do that. And that's what I like about this community is that we've got a group of people who can have fun, talk shit about whatever.
I mean, rational adults that love life.
Absolutely. I mean, I will talk shit about
bro.
Harley Dad till as long as the day is long. And we're always best friends. We're always gonna be best friends.
And that's the thing is there's people, not to cut anybody off, but there's people in my community that don't necessarily mess with Gutters community or Machinist's community or Bobby's and there's certain people that people don't like, and that's fine, but as long as that person's not being malicious, and if they are being malicious, please bring it to my attention. If it's my community, just fucking let me know, and I'll fucking talk to them. And if they can't fucking cut it out, then fucking
Listen,
we'll have to part
I'll
ways.
say
If shit
this.
happens.
Most people, even if and most people, I think, have like with us.
100%.
I think that we talk lots of shit to each other, but we all know it's all in fun.
It's in fun.
Nobody ever means
malicious
anything, and we can literally. I mean, and we can literally pull up some fucking crazy shit, but it's never personal, never personal, not real personal. Like it can be fake personal. Like I can say, Machinist, put your hands up. I need to see that you're not touching yourself.
Moose up, motherfuckers. Moose up,
motherfuckers.
We do that often. And no big deal.
But
Bobby didn't moose up though.
I know that's because he's doing it.
Well, that's because he's jerking off right now.
His camera's shaking too. So
honestly,
sorry, go ahead, Gutters. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was in his position, I'd be jerking off to Gutters too. But
I was early. Why do you think I keep going off camera? Anyway, moving on.
Why don't you wash your hands? I guess we're all right.
We were talking about nipples earlier, and
Good night, Blunt.
I got one.
Good night, Blunt. Have a good night, brother. Good to see you again. So in my experience, the malicious people in these communities kind of weed themselves out, in my opinion, because like
malicious
people see, oh, this guy's funny. He's kind of, oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked. What the fuck are you doing? And chat, for the most part, chat is amazing. And chat will weed people the fuck out, mostly long before we have to.
Oh,
because it's like, and then all right. Are you guys on Facebook? Holly, are you on Facebook?
Yeah,
you on Facebook? All right.
Shut up.
Tell him.
It's 12.
Tell him about my Facebook. If you're not following me on Facebook, I have three. I have Facebook accounts, and I disseminate information. I share some fucking memes, and I make.
Did you just say you inseminate Machinius? Is that what I heard, Bobby?
Disseminate information.
You inseminate Machinius.
Well, I heard Machinist say something about a 12-inch dick.
12-inch dick.
I'll put it to you this way.
Facebook.com. That's
Yeah,
that's from I know it. My
If you
heart.
can read
I
this,
know my heart.
yeah, I got a line of T-shirts coming out, and all it says upside down is, "If you could read this, you're sitting properly."
Yes,
You know what I mean?
www.12inchdick.com is Harley Davidson.
9.5 Machinius. Stop overinflating it.
Don't lie.
I know inflation is real, but not when it comes to penis size.
Why do you guys
So-
know each other's dick sizes? I'm not
fact
camping in
is-
your tent. I'll bring my own
See?
tent.
The fact is,
I'll bring my
he
own tent.
lies.
Machinius, look at C's comment, Machinius, real quick.
He will not promote his website, but I know his website.
Yeah, no,
and I promote it.
I don't
all
promote
day.
any of my
His
shit.
website is so big. You hear this? They know each other's
12inchdick.com.
websites. I bet they
telling
even compared
that
websites.
is his website.
Look at my
Whatever-
analytics. Oh, your
whatever
analytics
website
is so
he
much
tells
bigger
you
than
it is,
mine.
that's a
Let's
lie.
rub analytics.
It's a lie.
Let's
That's
rub.
not his.
Honestly, though, I don't promote any of my stuff.
I'm telling you,
Like,
it is
it's just not the way I am.
12inchdick.com. Don't.
Not that there's anything wrong with people that promote their own stuff. I just
I've
I mean,
never.
you see
Tomorrow,
6inchdick.com,
I'm shamelessly
but,
plugging myself. I'm at the point where.
Wait, who's plugging
I never thought
themselves?
I'd
Wait
be
a minute.
Tomorrow.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
but
plug-
no,
I'm
yeah.
plugging myself. Never thought
Plug
I'd be
away,
at this
Bobby.
point in my
Like
life.
I said, no offense. I don't
tonight.
think down on
No,
anybody that
tomorrow on my
you know.
live stream, my
yeah.
live stream.
Well,
Not
fuck.
tonight.
Am I sub to you, Bobby? I think I'm sub to you. Throw something in chat, Bobby. I'm pretty sure I'm sub to you.
I don't think I am actually. So
Oh
talk
shit,
in chat.
Machinist, you son of a bitch.
I've been
I think
slacking.
it's Bobby
lately.
Big Dick at YouTube.com, right?
I'm telling you, I've been
Well,
slacking.
we should ask
yeah.
TF what it is.
Yeah, no,
Bobby
Janice
Bag of
is
Donuts.
sleeping.
That's right.
Janice
Bobby
hasn't
Bag of
explained
Donuts
to
at
me.
YouTube.com.
I'll put it to you this way. I'm shy with among men. I'm a savage. Among women, I'm shy, old school, and traditional. But she's got a nickname.
Fuck.
God,
Throw
Whatever.
a comment in fucking chat so I can make sure I'm
Whatever.
plugged, Bobby.
that or
you
he
can
made
lie with
four-
it.
He's from New York. He
four
can't
women-
type. That's right. My bad. Sorry.
I'm from New York. Yeah.
You can
Bobby, you know I
lie.
love you.
What
We
book?
all know.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. What book?
Happy birthday, Bobby, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love it.
Happy birthday.
Oh, that's
What's
what
your
I'm
question?
saying.
This isn't even
hang
your
out with
birthday.
you guys.
To
I can hang out with you guys. That's what I'm saying. Like you guys are fucking
happy
relaxed.
birthday.
Ooh, sing to me, baby. Hang on.
Come on, type in chat so we can get it.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
No, I ain't singing no more. Now he's touching himself.
Now I
Oh, God
wanna-
damn.
now I wanna
I'm
see
moosed up.
you.
I want to hear it because I'm
There
going
you
to clip
go.
it and go touch myself later. So,
yeah.
I didn't even want to see your channel, but now I do. So share it so
I
can
know.
see it.
Big dog, you got Bobby's
I
channel?
want to touch myself later, so share it.
Let's see. Who else is in chat? Somebody,
I'm like,
will you
I'm
post
like
Bobby's
Jones
channel?
for this channel.
Big Dog Ma will.
If Bobby could just type in fucking chat, then I could fucking
Well, we
post
all
it.
have it, you know. But
Type in chat, Bobby.
Bobby Bacalino.
Yes.
I can't
Big Dog
spell
Ma.
fucking Bacalino. That's not a real word.
you can't tell us. You have to actually type in chat.
Fucking
Just
Bacalino.
Otherwise, you're
period.
fake.
Bobby, put a period in chat, okay?
I'm going to it.
And I can take care of it.
Nothing. Just
Listen,
type.
I've been having
As long as there's a
issues.
period,
I
that
don't
means you
crash. You're gonna start
don't have to
see me
worry about
crash.
her being
You
pregnant.
type out what was your like.
Yeah,
I like
keep
Sorry,
Harley
that was a
Davidson.
bad joke because I know Bobby's one of family, and I apologize, Bobby. It was a bad joke.
Happy birthday.
As most of my
If you
jokes are.
type out
So,
that you like Harley Davidson dick.
I will
it's okay. We
I will
accept that.
fart against the windscreen of
see,
your
Blunt Man's got all right. Blunt Man's got it. Good job, Blunt Man. I thought you were going to
Blunt's
bed,
got it.
Blunt Man.
All
I am
fucked up.
subbed to
He
Bobby.
still got it.
Oh, I didn't change it to all, Bobby. And my bad. Okay, I
There you
gotta
go.
change to all, Bobby. I'll see all your shit now. Y'all go
Well, he
go
hasn't
sub
been
up, Bobby.
posting
Go check him out.
time, so we're trying to get him
I've
going
been working on
again.
I'm working.
But-
You could. It's my channel's been all over the place, so I'm trying to compartmentalize.
Well, it's
and
kind of like
on
you. Your
up
channel, yeah, your channel represents you, and that's fine.
It's all over the place.
All good.
But
wrong.
some
One
of the
minute we're
shit that's
talking on
related-
one minute we're talking on panel. Next minute you're chasing fires. And it's all good, Bobby. We're here for it, bro.
You gotta live. live.
I think it's cool as shit.
What you doing?
I think it's fucking awesome that you're squirrel. Wait, what?
Squirrel.
And next time I'm in New York City, I'm gonna look you up. And I
I'm
might
not
be there
in the
next.
city.
Well, I won't be there next week, but
I'm not
who
in the
knows?
city. I couldn't live in the city. Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
that's
be-
right.
I'd
Yeah.
be-
So Bobby, Big Dog
He's
brought
in-
up that you were going to go pee and then you were going to come back and talk about the boycott.
Talking about the boycott.
But
Yep. Well,
the
I
trucker
Yeah.
boycott.
said,
What are
like,
you
Okay.
feeling about it?
the conversation
Let's put you up.
has been organic. So I don't wanna
Orgasmic?
just
Oh, organic.
I-
Organic.
guys,
Okay,
all the way.
okay.
I came twice. That's why I keep turning the fucking camera off. Say GMO real nice and slow and deep for
Oh
me.
no, Harley Dad just
GMO.
he
Oh,
gets
wait, what?
he gets
I
orgasmic.
thought
Oh,
we
I'm-
were talking about
I just,
truckers.
you know,
That's gonna be my
Yeah,
company.
I'm a very passionate person when I talk about
I
GMO.
love it. Fuck
yeah,
I love it.
exactly.
All right. So Big Dog Ma was asking about this trucker boycott. Okay. I'm all for it. I love it.
Well, me too.
I'm
Yeah.
already paying.
Right.
All it's going to mean for me is prices go up. Now,
Prices are gonna
this
go
is a
up. Yep.
boycott of New York City. And what I can see getting tied into this is the congestion pricing they just had instituted here, which is basically a fucking toll. It's just a toll.
Yeah,
Another toll.
Exactly. Another
So-
toll from New York City. Yeah.
Yep. So we're gonna strike the city. This was
Yeah.
the straw that broke the camel's back, and
I-
everyone pulling business. New York is not safe for business. Everyone
No,
asks
it's
me.
not.
I got 50 years in the trades, right? On doing alarms and shit. Everyone goes, "Why don't you start your own business?" I'll tell you why. You need licenses, permits, and then for every job site, I need $1 million umbrella insurance policy.
Yep.
How the fuck am I going to afford all that shit? While
You
I
can't.
can do the work, but I
But
don't
you
have the
can't
resources
afford to-
and then lay out
It's almost,
materials.
it's almost like
base
renting a
check.
fucking apartment in Oregon.
It's worse. It's
Fucking-
worse. I mean, it's
They're
like
chasing us out. You know what rent here is for a 1-bedroom apartment?
Oh yeah, it's fucking
$2,800 a month.
You know what? You know what?
Yep.
It's fucking insane.
For
When
a
I had a house,
slum
my
place,
mortgage
slum
was
apartment.
$1,400 a month for a high ranch 10-room house with my own music room in it, production studio, office, spare
Wait,
bedrooms,
how
living
much?
room, dining
How
room.
much?
$1,400 a month. For the
$1,400 a
mortgage.
month for
A
for-
10-room house.
wait. That's less than I
That's
pay in
what
rent
happened.
for a 2-bedroom apartment.
What we got now? When I sold that house, I should have never have sold the house. When I sold
Oh,
that
you
house,
don't have
every
the house
apartment-
anymore. Okay, I thought that's what your current. Oh shit.
I
Okay.
should have
Well, if he
never
would,
have
if he
sold-
was to have that house, that's what his payment would have still been. $1,400
No,
bucks a month, and
no,
he'd probably have the
no.
damn.
No, I would have paid off. I would have just paid it off. I had about 24,000 left, and I
Exactly.
would have owned it outright.
But
I would have just been
So-
paying for the property tax. But I
so
sold
when,
it.
when
and I
did you buy
closed
it though? But when did you buy it though?
I didn't buy it. I didn't buy it. I lost it through losing my wife. It
Yeah, but
I
no,
became-
when did
Okay,
you
but when
purchase
did you
it?
guys purchase the house?
It didn't. It was handed down to the family.
Oh,
We took
okay.
care of them.
Okay,
and-
okay,
And
okay.
unfortunately, the whole family got stricken with cancer, and they all died within years of each other. It was something.
That
Well, I
is
mean,
I've never seen that before.
he
All three of
handed
them.
down
Bang, bang,
property and lost it
But I
because
took
of
care of them.
Right. That
Because
okay.
of-
And
Because I was
what
like, if you
happened was,
bought somewhere $1,400 a month in
Oh,
fucking New
hold on,
York,
hold on.
and
Wait,
I'm
wait,
paying
wait. What were you
15
saying, Machinist?
my
What-
brother-in-law
no, what was
wanted
Machinist
to be
saying?
bought out,
I'm saying
and
they lost that. The family owned that property. They lost it because of the taxes. That's the problem with
No.
New York City. They lose things because of and
no, we
property.
didn't. It wasn't lost. We ended up selling it. But what happened was
selling it.
because
But
the
you
brother
have
wanted to be
losing
bought out, and I was like, we should
Hey,
keep it. It's
TPR.
a house on Long Island. He's like, no,
Hi.
I want the money. So
Oh,
I said, you
TPR,
know
I
what,
thought you
fucking,
were
I'm
doing
sick of dealing with this shit.
You
So I
end, but
sold
you
the
end up
house.
with nothing. You know, it's like
Well, no, COVID hit. I was
Yeah,
fine.
well,
I was
my
house
God.
shopping. I was approved
Well,
for a mortgage
everyone.
and shopping for houses. I had a good job, and then COVID hit, and they were like, "You're not allowed to work." And then it turned into 2.5 years of being treated like a Jew in Nazi Germany because I'm not
Yeah.
vaccinated.
Exactly. God,
Oh, I said
thank
the word.
you for
Couldn't
saying
be
that.
Sorry.
Because you know what? You're right. But
I
then,
gave up everything.
but
I
then
wasn't being
you
mandated.
lost property rights. You end up losing property rights in New York City because of
No, I sold the house.
You
Oh,
sold
you
it,
don't
but
pay
you
your
got
taxes.
lucky
You
on
don't
that.
own nothing. You rent it.
You lost.
Now, there is an amount of acreage that I have rights to, about 400 acres. I'm not going to disclose the information, but
I will.
somewhere out
I'll
on the
share it with
edge of the 400 acres, we allowed them to put up a radio tower, so it's tax free. That's it. Never with no tax, no property
Nice
tax.
cell phone
Ever.
tower. Always
Ever.
money.
So 400 acres is owned outright, fully forever.
Nice.
And you know what?
I've been
It's so
trying to get a
far
cell
out.
phone tower on my
400
property.
acres is far enough away. Me being in the radio field and stuff and installing that shit, I know what's safe, what's not safe.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
I'm entirely
patient.
too
That's it.
tired for this conversation. I just came up to give a special message to Bobby. You paying attention, Bobby?
I thought you were going to give me a special message.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
I don't know if I'm turned on or fucking disgusted.
I
Well,
appreciate it.
I'm so confused right now.
Thankfully, I
lot
know
from
TPR,
PBR.
so I have a judgment.
I'll call
Other
PBR. Yeah, thanks.
I know PPR as well. So.
Thank you. My nipples are hard, and one of them is even
Now-
flavored
Honestly,
mango.
you know what?
You missed
Which
me.
one of them tastes
I
like mango?
He's
I
not
just put it to
TPR
this
on
way.
this
It's my
channel. He's
birthday and-
PBR on this channel, thanks to Bobby.
I mean, honestly, it made my nipples hard too. So
I owe him
you
a
know,
beer. No,
mission accomplished.
thank you.
But,
No, mine are still cold. They're cold. I mean, soft.
Give me a semi.
If they were cold, they'd be hard. God damn it.
I mean,
All right,
I'm
y'all.
in my
I've been up
hotel.
too long. Sorry.
So
Well,
I
I'm
gotta smoke.
taking you camping because you can help me pitch a tent. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Thank you.
Wait, me or TPR?
Well,
Wait a minute.
Happy
Only
birthday,
dad can
bro.
pitch a 6-person tent.
Blunt man confused.
Well, I mean, I don't want to brag or nothing, but I don't have to. But she's gonna
The
brag
best
for
part
me.
is you'll all have
Happy
separate
birthday.
rooms. It's so big, you'll have all have separate rooms.
How big is it, Harley? Tell us.
I'm just
Ask
saying.
Machinius. Apparently, he knows better than I do.
A 6-person tent, we all have separate rooms. Go figure it out.
I mean, you know,
for yourself.
the entirety of my life until I met Machinius, I pitched a fucking 6-amp tent. But you know, since I met Machinius, it's a
Well,
6-person
when
tent.
we hung
so.
out, we all had our own room. It was like a
Oh, we
condo.
weren't hanging though. We weren't hanging though. You know what I'm
We weren't
saying?
hanging. It was like everything was up in the air. And, we all had our separate rooms. It was like, damn, it was like a condo.
If we all had our separate rooms, why you kept coming into mine, Machinius?
Yeah,
It's
you
so
know
hot
why.
when it does the helicopter.
Well, I mean,
Just like
I
you
remember
said,
why.
like,
I didn't know why when we first came.
Well, I had to keep it supporting all of us. So it took
I
some
told you
jerking
like
to make.
them butt cheeks, Harley.
I mean, we don't want them to get soft, otherwise we like have a flat tent. But
exactly.
it took some
That's what I'm saying.
Machinius, go smoke your cigarette before you get me in more trouble.
ready, dude. Damn it, I'm getting ready.
This shit just went south. Like
I'm
south.
literally too
It
tired
didn't
for
go
this,
south.
so
It
I'm
went
gonna go to
right.
bed.
It went though.
That's what I
Are
thought,
you?
TPR, but you popped out. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
well, fair enough,
thank you so
TPR,
much.
for coming up to sing "Happy Birthday" to Bobby.
got-
That's awesome.
I got love for you.
Hi,
PBR.
buddy.
And TPR. I will say TPR. I
Buddy
got love
here.
for you.
What?
buddy. Thank you.
What's
Thank
up,
you for being
buddy?
the part of my life. And
And
thank
I-
you for the
I
birthday
am-
wishes. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no
Sorry,
worries. I
everybody,
do
I'm not
apologize for
in chat.
missing your live
I'm
stream,
usually
dude.
in chat, and I'm sorry, I'm not.
Huh?
Well, buddy,
I'm
buddy,
always-
get your ass up here. And sorry, y'all, didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry. Go ahead.
I
But TPR,
I've
I
been
missed
out
what
of
you
sorts.
said. I'm sorry.
lately. My dad, tomorrow is my dad's, or today, God, is my dad's 2 years anniversary of passing away, and it's not an easy day for me, and I've been avoiding it, and
I didn't
I've been
know that,
avoiding
man.
it all week. But it happens anyway. You know, you can't change it.
I know, but it still sucks.
Yeah, it still sucks. Oh my God, does it suck? My sister is having some real struggles with it. So is my youngest brother, and I'm having struggles. I'm having struggles with it too.
Okay.
I'm not lying here, but I'm the oldest, so I have to be the one who corrals.
But you
us
don't
all.
have to. You don't have to. But I understand.
Well,
this.
but I'm looked up to be the one who does it, and I can't. Sorry, I already told him I can't do that. I can't be that one.
Hi, Wendy.
Don't rely on me, because I'm gonna be in the same situation you all are in. We're all gonna have a horrible day tomorrow. I know it. We're all gonna have a horrible day. Honestly, last year, which was only 1 year, was a bad day, but we're all having a worse day on the second year. Why? I don't know. I don't really care.
And that's a real thing. That's really how it happens in my experience. But Genius, I love you. Feel free to text me, man. Tomorrow, like 100%, bro. Yeah,
if he does come back, I don't like it seriously. I have to go to bed.
I jumped in and out like.
But
thank you so
my
much.
dad passed
Thank
away
you for the
17 years ago, and every year it still hurts. So you know what?
Oh yeah.
Well, you never,
my
never
grandpa
know.
passed away 29 years ago, and it'll never get easier.
You
Yeah,
never,
my
you never get
mama-
over it. You learn to live with it. Is what
My
it is.
mama's 24 years this May.
My wife died on Valentine's Day on our wedding night.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
not fun.
No. Nope.
And hey,
I'll
Wendy,
tell you
I
guys
see
that
you there.
story maybe someday. That's a tough one. That's a really rough one.
You bet.
But and I never celebrated it after that. But this year, I have met a girl who's unlike anyone I've ever met before, and she met me at my bottom. This Valentine's Day, she took me out, and that meant a lot. It was the first time I was actually excited about Valentine's Day since 2016. You know, and I feel it. Like you never get over it, but you get used to it. You learn to live with it, and it's a thing.
Somehow you learn to live with it.
And almost like I did at the same time. It changed my perspective a bit. Where I used to look back at it as the day I lost the love of my life, but I guess with this newfound love and that little spark of Cupid, whatever he did, it also has made me look at it as that's also the day I married the love of my life. So I did get, you know what I mean? I did get to do that. And so.
Yeah, but sure, cut short.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh,
Really
yeah,
short. Didn't even get a start to enjoy it.
8 hours.
Yeah, that's not even.
Well, Bobby,
But
all I can do is wish you the best of luck with your new love.
Listen,
But
I did get to
If I
marry
call
her
it-
though. That's what I'm saying. Like you could take something that's always it hits you hard but you try to celebrate that. So you look at the other side of it too. You gotta, and if that person was suffering or is suffering, well, then they won't be anymore. You gotta try to find anything in it that's positive.
I have. We all have.
It's opium.
Right.
Big Dog Ma puts it a good way. She puts it, the pain changes, but it never goes away. And she's right. It does. It changes, but
That's what I
it
was
never,
saying
ever
when you
goes
cut out Machinist. I lost my grandpa literally 29 years ago. I think about him every day.
Oh, me too.
It never
me
again.
too.
It never goes away, but it does change, and it doesn't get easier per se. But you learn to deal with it over time.
Exactly.
I know it's pretty frustrating.
I agree with that.
But machinists, feel free. Hold on. Machinists, feel free. Text me, call me tomorrow, whatever you need to do, bro. I'm here.
I'm going to tell you right now, I probably will, because I know it's going to be bad.
I'm here for you. I'm off tomorrow.
Coming up this week has been a rough week. I've had a rough week at work, and this rough week is coming up. But at the same time, though, 2 years ago, I was given a chance by my work, who work around the world and whatever, to just stay there and hang out with my dad, and they pay me no matter what. I have to use vacation, nothing. They just said, "Hey, take your time, and don't worry about pay. We're just going to pay you anyway." So for my work, they're amazing. And then when I, shortly after that, I went home and was like, all right, I guess my dad's not dead yet. So let me go do a job. And I did for 2 days. I fixed a machine. And then my dad passed away. And I said, I got to go down there. My dad passed away. And my boss, Brian, said, just go down there and you spend as much time as you need to do, and don't worry about the work. You're just gonna get paid. Don't worry about it. And when I got down,
Boston job right there.
When I got down there, Brian had bought, like $500 and some worth of barbecue brisket and all the sides to be delivered for us to eat. And it was amazing.
That is fucking awesome.
So tomorrow is one of my hardest days I've had in a long time. But yes, last year I was too busy and I missed it a little bit, but we've all been feeling it this year, the second year. We're all feeling it. That's not just me. My brothers, my sister, we're all feeling it harder than last year, but it's going to happen, and it already happened. The real thing already happened, but it's just remembering it, and it's hard.
Yep. It's hard. It really is hard.
It's really hard. Why is it harder this year? I don't know. But
that's the way it goes.
I still have some years that hit me harder than others. Like, actually, this last year hit me harder than probably the last 5 or 6 years of my mom's death. And there's sometimes it'll be my mom's birthday that will just hit me harder that year than my mom's death. So it all just depends on how it's going. Also, my sister was murdered on my mom's birthday, so that kind of will sometimes boil up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I mean, lots of shit happens. You just can't.
You're
it's
right.
amazing what.
But this is the
life
first.
goes at
Last year, I drank my way through my dad's death. This year, I'm not going to do that.
And this time, you're going to be. Yep.
And I'm not drank my way through. I mean, I've had my issues of not drinking.
I just drink my way through
I was
life.
drinking.
I
was
doing
doing
I
that
could go to
too.
bed at night. Otherwise, I'm like,
But
I
I had to cut it out because it was killing me, and now I'm on. I'm doing the opposite. I'm drinking Pepsi, and I'm on caffeine.
Fuck
and it's-
Pepsi. Let's go Coke. Sorry.
I hate Pepsi, but it was given to me for free, so I
love
complain.
Coke so much. I
But
had
it's
to give it up.
1:45 a.m. Oh, it's
You,
like
Pepsi
Dennis
looks
Moore.
good on you, machinist.
It's
Pepsi looks good on you,
2:45
buddy.
a.m. I'm drinking
Coke would look
caffeine,
better. But
and I should be in bed. But I had to cut the alcohol out because that was causing bad things for me.
Well,
And,
and this, I think that's probably why you're going to find this year's going to be a lot harder because you ain't going to
It
be
is.
numb going through it.
Yeah, it's exactly. And I'm intentionally making sure that I
reason
won't
I'm not-
have any
There you go.
alcohol for tomorrow. I made sure
God bless
tonight,
you.
not
It's
tomorrow.
tough
All I
when
can
you're
do
Well,
is
and-
wish you the best with it, machinist. And if I fall asleep on this stream, as much as Gutters found out
I'll
one
boot
night
ya.
in Discord, you're gonna listen to me just quit breathing. So you just probably don't want to listen to somebody else die on stream. So
No.
I'm gonna go.
You know, I'll probably just
Thank
boot
you
All
so
right,
you.
much.
TPR. Have a good night,
All
brother.
He's
right.
already
Thank you
listened to
so
me
much.
Good
quit
night, TPR.
breathing.
TPR. I
Yeah,
love you.
I have.
I'm gonna say it right
Already
now.
done
Yeah,
I
none
love
of
you.
that.
I love you.
All
Thank you
right.
so much.
Good
for
night.
coming in. I
You
appreciate
bet,
you.
Good night,
Bobby.
TPR.
Everybody have a good night. Machinius, I'm sorry
You
about
too.
tomorrow.
I know.
I'm always there if you need me, dude.
I know that for a fact, and that's why I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I'm in a better place than I was last year.
Yeah.
But
You bet.
at the same
You
time,
looking
I'm still in a
sexier?
worse
You looking
place.
sexier? Yeah.
Well,
Well,
Harley
and
had
here's one of the
shoes.
things
So
that
are
you're
you.
doing that's probably really smart is you're already lining up things like don't have alcohol,
Yep.
right here because I know,
Which I
the other
want to.
thing is to probably you
I
want to,
wanted to
but
do it.
the other
Oh
thing
yeah.
is to have
Breathe.
those people
Breathe.
that you can
Breathe.
call or that
Well,
you
I
can
do.
talk
I
with
do have those, and
in
that's
whatever way that
part.
is.
Honestly, that's
Breathe.
one of the best parts
And
about YouTube. Is
distraction.
it? I've
It
got those
distracts
people.
with good
I've
memories.
got Harley Dad at a
I'll
heartbeat
teach you the
stone.
art. You have no
I
idea how I
100%, brother.
And
I will
that's the
guide. I
thing.
will
is,
tell you guys
in real
where I
life,
you up.
we're talking about
Where
real
I
life versus YouTube. In real life, I don't have many people. But on thanks to YouTube, I've got Harley Dad. I've got Rob from who people don't
Vic
like,
PC.
whatever.
Yeah.
Vic BC in a heartbeat. I've got people thanks to YouTube that
Robin.
I can are a moment's notice away from. I text them, they answer, and that's amazing because in most people's lives they don't have that. But I have that.
I will say not to contradict you, but it's not because of YouTube. It's because of you. Yeah, YouTube brought the platform for us all to meet. But if you weren't you, we wouldn't be here for you.
Well,
But you know that me and Rob and even Gutters and fucking there's several others that you could message in a heartbeat and we'd all be there for you. I know it's really hard. I've never lost a parent. I've lost grandparents. I've lost friends, but I can't understand from the point of losing a parent.
It's not easy.
But you know that I'm here for you. You know Gutters will be here for you. You know Rob will be here for you. Fucking Amy. And I'm not trying to make it more difficult because I know it's a very difficult time.
I know but you're right though. You're right.
We love you, Machinist, and you always have someone to talk to.
I don't think it's because of me. It's because of you.
Hop in the Discord, motherfucker.
You guys are so great.
You could direct message any of us.
You know.
I could bounce shit off with you. Grieving is a process that everybody goes through differently, and I got a lot of.
It's got me tearing up.
If you ever found out how many fucking people I literally lost around me within the matter of 4 years, you would think I was making it up. Yep. Everybody died.
I lost a lot.
I met an entire family, and within 4 years, I was sitting in some other family's house by myself because they were all dead. You have no idea. It was so weird. It was my house. It was my home, but where was everybody? I walked in years prior, and it was filled with life. And within 5 or 6 years, it was somewhere around 5. I would have to actually go through it all. I'm sitting there one day. I walk in the front door, and there's no one in the house, nobody, and the whole house is just mine. And I'm like, where the fuck is everybody? Everybody was dead. And I went nuts. I went crazy.
I can imagine. I totally can.
I had money like a motherfucker. So my
doesn't
level going
money
crazy was unbound, unlimited. I just did. I went nuts. I went nuts for a while.
Yeah.
My mother wanted to have me committed after that.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Death always is hard.
My life has been a wild ride, bro. And then I almost died 4 months ago. And you know what it was? Mama Julie could tell you it was the smack upside the head I fucking needed to slow the hell down and make something of myself. Now, you could be a bum until the age of 35, turn your whole life around. like a Robert Downey Jr. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I was just at a restaurant earlier with some friends, and we watched Rob Lowe hosting some kind of a show, game show. Like, remember when Rob Lowe was like got caught with hookers who were underage? Now he's all good now. I'm like, how does Hollywood
That's the
work?
guy from Dirty Jobs, right?
No. That's Mike Rowe, and he's never done
no,
anything.
I like him.
No, I'm talking about Rob Lowe, who was
yeah.
caught with underage hookers.
I don't fuck with pedophiles. Yeah, no.
Rob Lowe was our age stuff.
Exactly.
Probably.
Rob Lowe is like was out.
He was
driving.
like a bunch of girls' heartthrobs back in the day.
Yeah, and ended up getting caught with some that
You're
were
giving away your
underage.
age. That wasn't that last week. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Stop
we're
giving
all
away your age.
Well,
We're all
those
28 years old. Just trust me.
39.
Good night.
But
Keep you.
Yeah, whatever. You lie to
Nice to
you,
stop.
but
I really appreciate it.
we're all
I do.
28.
Come on.
But now you got Rob Lowe, and it's like now he's all good. He's hosting a game show. It's like, well, remember that time when he had underage hookers? Forget about that. It's Hollywood. It's all good. And in fact, I think it may have furthered his career. Unlike private sector, God forbid that happen to you. Like you're a pedophile and you'll never go anywhere. You can't even work a job at 7-Eleven. But you can go on a movie. You can become a movie star. That's all good.
yeah, you're right.
But
Isn't that how it's supposed to work?
I don't think so, but that's how it
Yeah.
does work. If you're in Hollywood, because they're all wacko. They all know. It's like Jeffrey Epstein. It's like they all know he didn't commit suicide, but they're all glad he did. Because
they don't want to be suicidal, do they?
Yep.
No, exactly. They know that their
Ridiculous.
names are on that list. It's like,
Oh, I'm sorry. No, we got to
We
be
are
careful.
still here,
We'll save
Brian.
this for my live stream because we don't. Look at this. We
yeah,
don't want to fuck with this. This is almost a 7-hour live stream. Okay,
you're right.
we
You're
can't get a
correct.
strike on it to demonetize this.
Oh, it will.
No.
Yeah, I didn't mean to say that because that
These are
actually will get you.
opinions. We're making fun of conspiracy theorists.
Yeah, it was a joke.
You ever try to air fry a s'more?
Yeah.
You should air fry a s'more. $3.50 for 7 minutes. Air fry a s'more.
Yeah.
Thank me later. The marshmallow grows in size.
Well, the best part is it will hang itself.
Oh, I wish I wouldn't have got rid of mine now. Damn.
I've never done it. I saw it on Facebook.
350 degrees, a marshmallow will hang itself. Apparently.
Am I the only one that likes to let it light on fire and burn the whole fucking thing?
No, I don't. I don't want
that.
to.
I like them black.
No,
I like 'em
well, I knew that already.
I want
But
to.
anyway,
I want to.
your husband apparently doesn't know that, but
Yeah.
I like and hot dogs. Hot dogs. I want them to look like they got dug out of 9/11. You know what I mean?
no, I want him to look like
I
a
want
Latin American girl,
Roasted and
nice
I
and
want 'em
brown.
burnt bacon.
I like them a
Boom.
little
Out of the
crispy
bacon.
in spots. My hot dogs, but
No, I like them nice and brown.
my
I mean, a hot dog,
marshmallows.
I want
Black.
them burnt, but when it comes to marshmallows, I want them Latin. I want them like
I
a
will-
nice
Put a
Latin
1
girl.
if you like
Nice
things.
brown.
If you like your hot dogs burnt, put a 2 if you like them boiled.
I
Oh hell no!
actually like to eat I'll eat the black part of the
Put a 1
marshmallow
in the
off,
comment
and then I'll put
section
it
if you
back
like
in
it
the
burnt.
fire and
Put a
re-roast
Yeah.
it and do the same thing again.
I hate
That's
to
it. You
say
either
that.
got burnt
I
or
hate to
boiled.
like
There
burnt
is no in between. It's burnt or boiled. There is no in
No,
between.
and hot dogs
It's
burnt
like
or boiled.
cutting a chicken
I mean,
wing in half,
Not
and
mushrooms
you have
or
a drum and a
not
flat, and selling
marshmallows.
that as 2 wings. No,
marshmallows,
it's
you
burnt
want them
or
two to
boiled.
3 different ways. I mean, I
There's
want a
not- I'm not-
marshmallow
This doesn't even in
brown
discussion.
to eat, but I like a burnt marshmallow as well. But I cook them to like Latin American girls, just nice dark brown, and I like to put them in my mouth. But
Like Latin
otherwise,
American girls.
but
White people
otherwise,
make the hot dogs out boiled and
otherwise,
put
if they
ketchup
gets
on it.
burnt though, I ain't got no problem with that either. You know, it tastes good too.
Perfect hot dog. I'll tell you the perfect hot dog. You burn the shit out
They're
of it.
good. They're
You
better
take a
for you
little
if
bit
they're
of
burnt.
butter and a little bit of garlic fucking powder, and you put that onto the bun. Then you toast the bun, put it in there, and hit it with golden spicy brown mustard.
Oh
Boom.
yeah, spicy
On
brown.
my hot
Oh,
dog?
that's it.
A hot dog.
With the
I'm not
garlic
putting
bread,
garlic
with the
nothing
garlic
on my
bread
hot
bun,
dog.
with the garlic bread bun
Gross.
with a burnt hot dog. I'm telling you, well, you don't have a rustic palate. You like to lick buttholes. So I'm just telling you, if you want the world's best fucking hot dog,
I'm pretty sure my tongue's
you guys
never
could make
touched a
me
butthole, Bobby, just to let you know.
Yeah,
One more.
guessing.
One more.
I'm saying.
But,
Real men eat the booty. I'm just saying. Don't
Well,
call me. I'm
not a man, so thanks.
yeah, you're
And
welcome.
Marvin, I guess you're not a man either.
I'm not
No.
either. So,
That's just so
yeah,
bad
I've
for you
gotten
guys.
close. I mean, I've gotten real close. You know,
Right,
next door
right. Well, the
neighbors.
taint
Yeah,
ain't it.
not living life.
Yeah, the
If you ain't
taint
eating
ain't
booty,
it.
what are you doing?
You know, I've been next door neighbors to that, and like, hey, nice to see you, but wouldn't want
That's
to be
right.
a
I've been
And,
taint close, but
I've actually never thought about going across the street. When I'm down there, I'm like, I don't want to cross the street because
I'm not crossing the taint.
where
not
I'm at
crossing
is
the
just
street.
fine.
Maybe it's because I
I don't
was a
really
late bloomer with limited experience that I'm trying to make up for it. I guess I'll put my. Well, I'm not talking about myself like this. I'm spoken for. Enough about that. Erase. Yeah, I don't want to degrade
forgot, didn't you?
or embarrass.
You
Janice.
forgot
I'm spoken for.
how much you
You
really
can't
want
say
to
this
talk about
loud on
licking
the TV.
buttholes, Bobby. You little
Well, it started as a joke, and then y'all took it somewhere. I'm not
Wendy
going.
said that's
I
so
don't
gross.
think
I
I'm not
agree,
going.
Wendy.
Real men,
disgusting.
real
we're
men
not
eat the booty. That's all the fuck I'm gonna say. And I'm sorry.
Yeah,
if
I'm
your
pretty
boy
sure too.
Yeah, yo. Go
Man,
live life.
I'm used to being the one who takes a conversation there. This wasn't me. So
Yeah, shit. We were
Well,
way
you ran
behind.
off
Bobby
with it.
was like
I lit
fucking
the fuse, and you
next
ran
block
off.
ahead.
Well,
yeah,
no, you
I
actually
cut the fuse a little
after I said
earlier,
what I
but
said. You guys, I
like,
shut
yeah,
the fuck up
I'm
after I
willing to
said
go
what I
down a
said.
route here. Go down.
You shut up.
You even called my bluff, which is kind of pretty good trick on that. I won't
You all
call it.
ran with it. You're not pinning this on me.
I'm going to
You are
pin
not
on
pinning.
you because I'm not the one who said it. So. I mean, like, I'll go down that route up until
Listen
a
while I
point.
do drugs.
Now you got a
Big
good
man,
track
wow.
record. Chat will prove that I've got a pretty good track record. I don't usually go down that route, but you know, hey, I mean, I'll join you up to a point, but
we are.
generally, I don't bring those topics up per se.
Oh, it's all in good fun too. Look, I think
It
Gutters
is
even
all
posted
good.
right now. I think Gutters even
What kind of
look at
pub is this, Gutters?
Don't
Well,
take that as being offended. I'm never offended, but I was like, I don't bring those topics up usually.
I can't
All right.
answer
Southern
that.
Sun. I want to address the Southern Sun. I'm
I
gonna
mean,
tell
I
you right
got
now.
well, she's my girlfriend, so be
Wendy
careful.
is.
What you
Southern
say.
Sun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wendy is
Yeah,
my
no,
girlfriend.
that's fine.
Hey,
I'm
I think
always
we're just off
respectful.
the
I'm
rails,
actually
and I don't know how we
the
got
long,
here, but we usually
the
get here
longer
on a
you get to
regular
know me, you're
basis.
gonna realize
And
that
what
a
she
lot
said,
of that
don't
was
forget
very out of character.
marshmallows.
A
You
lot of
want
that
right.
was
marshmallows
very
to
out
be
of
brown.
character. No, I'm very, yeah, no. I come into tears, taint, thumbs, and hot dogs. All right, what
Yeah.
this is you have seen just about coming on to about a 7-hour marathon of a live stream of GuttersPub, gutter in the gutter pubs. Keep
Well,
your
I
mind in the
didn't do
gutter.
nothing.
Well, she
Started
didn't do
off a
anything
little bit
wrong.
dirty, right?
I'm always
Okay.
in the gutter. I live in the
Sorry,
gutter.
I'm
Yeah,
spoken for.
yes,
I really, I
Thanks,
usually
Teresa,
don't get
gutter.
like that. It.
Yeah,
They
Harley,
were the
yeah.
sleazy
Harley's
ones.
back.
Gutter was the sleazy one.
Sorry,
that was saying
I had to
that
go do some man shit because the upstairs neighbors were being fucking assholes. So
Wow, did you
Some
kick
I
their
man
got
ass?
your back. I'll be there in 20
What'd you
minutes.
do?
Give
I
me
didn't
your
kick
address.
nobody's
I
ass.
got
I
you.
just fucking knocked
Did
on
you
the
get off
door
the
aggressively and
Oh,
tried to tell them, "Hey, you're fucking
Gotcha.
whatever noise you're fucking." Yeah, my kids are sleeping. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, moving on.
They got school in the morning, bitch.
I'll get there as quick as I can.
Exactly.
Because Harley
Is Gutters
Davidson-
wearing glasses? Hold on.
I
Hold on.
am.
Oh,
Yes.
Gutters, can
Sorry.
you full screen
I'm
yourself
ever-
real quick, please? No, don't be sorry.
No.
Can you no, put the glasses back on and full screen your
Oh yeah, she
fucking
was
Gutters.
wearing
I
glasses.
swear to God. I'm gonna moose up this side. That's all I'm doing. Put them glasses back on real quick. I swear to
No.
sorry.
You're late. You're late.
Sorry, I had a moment. All right.
I'm usually the political
Machinist
guy.
was
I'll
already
come in and
there.
comment
Sorry.
every time.
Machinist, clip that for me real quick.
No, you have to hit
Hey.
rewind. I already used both hands, so you have to rewind.
I love me some glasses. That's all I'm
We're in
saying.
the cesspool of
Bobby, don't be
power.
putting glasses on. I don't mean glasses on guys. Okay.
No,
I mean,
it's not
Yeah,
that.
librarian.
Gotta rewind. Yeah, I already used
my
both
playing
hands.
bingo. What's up, Wendy?
I clipped it for you, so don't worry.
Send that shit to me.
Yeah, it
But
can all be clipped.
I know not to bring up sore subjects again real quick though, but Machinist tomorrow. If let me know if you need to talk her.
All right, I
Text,
will.
whatever.
I will. And I'll probably.
I'll send you dick pics, whatever you want, bro.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fair.
Great.
That's fair.
Even if they're not of his dick.
Shut
Well,
up,
no,
Gutters. You're gonna ruin the secret.
I mean, he usually uses someone else's, and I understand that, and that's fair enough.
Well, they're my
don't
hands
care.
on them though. They're my hands on them though. So
I know this. I know it's not his, and
You
I've
know,
done
it's
the same.
AI
to him.
these days. Genius.
I've done the same to him. I sent him a dick pic,
AI.
and it wasn't my dick, but it was my hands, and I had to admit.
Well,
to
you
him
sent me a
later,
dick pic though, Machinist, but it was just your face. So I was
well,
confused.
that happened too, but
Wait till
the one
June. Wait
time
your
I was
fucking turn.
this
You
isn't
have to
actually
find
mine.
fucking
It's my
wait-
hands,
wait
but it's
till
not my dick.
June.
And he
You
was
got
like,
your whole month.
I still like that dick,
Hey.
though. Who was
Hey,
that?
Machinist, Big Dog wants to send you dick pics.
Bobby's-
Well,
I'm just saying.
yeah,
Big Dog
you
wants to
can.
send dick pics. You better
can.
accept them.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't. Of course, I will.
Wendy's gonna send me dick pics too. So
Wendy's already sent me some, and I know I've got those screen caps from that, and I use them every now and then.
touche, Wendy. Touche.
Now, Big Dogma has never sent me one yet. I'm waiting on that one now.
Dude, she didn't send you the pics when she was out in her underwear with the gun, fucking
no,
covering the neighbors. She didn't. Oh,
no, never got those, but I'm waiting.
I guess you're not that special, but
apparently not. I mean, we tried to meet
you're
up.
that special to me.
Well, we tried to meet up once, and then she
Wendy's all fucked
failed
up.
to
She's
show
wondering
up.
if she's playing bingo.
She failed to show up. It wasn't my fault.
Oh,
Then
so
she
it was
failed
her
to show
failure to
me.
launch, not yours.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Fair
So, yeah, you know.
I mean, if I was ever to meet you in real life, Machinist, I'd be intimidated too. I might not show up. So
well, no, I mean, she had.
I'm just kidding. I'd show up and climb all up in that fucking beard.
Oh hell yeah, I know you would.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, I've been 1,000 miles away, and you've been threatening to show up, and I'm like, geez,
Well, I mean, yeah.
do it.
Threatening at some point, I will.
Do I have to play? Do I have to pay for the plane?
I'm gonna
ticket?
email myself. Of course, you have to pay for the plane ticket. I was out of work for 8 months. I was just in the hospital for 5 days. I can't afford shit. Come on.
Do I have to be your top?
Yes, you do.
Fund me?
You be the top.
And
You
your
fly me
top
and Gutters
supporter.
out. You fly me and Gutters out. We'll pay for Gutters to go have a nice meal by yourself while you and I hang out in the hotel room. And
Do I have to
yeah,
do it
we'll go.
all? You know, I'm broke, and I accept
Well,
that.
I mean, yeah, you can't afford
But I
anything. So yeah, you.
Except that I
Good
apparently can't. I can't stop giving, and
Well,
I'm like,
well, I guess
feel
we'll
like
have to
you're-
start a GoFundMe because you can't afford nothing. I can't afford nothing. So we'll have to start a GoFundMe
hey,
for
maybe I should.
fucking
I'm gonna start
when the great beards unite. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Let's go fund me.
Harley, don't
Make
you
the
think you
beard-
should at least
make
check
the
and make
beard
sure that
tonight.
Machinist can get a weekend pass?
Oh, he's got a pass for me. Trust me. His woman knows.
Pass. I don't know. She
No,
knows.
no, I
His
know,
woman
but
knows. My woman.
there's
How do I
somebody
get a
that
pass?
powers
How
that
do you
be
get a pass?
that may
I'm gonna
want to
pass.
give like the weekend pass out. You know, like she may
Well,
have a
honestly.
say in it. I mean, she does hold the key
Well,
to the
see,
balls.
that's the thing. That's the thing with Machinist and his wife, though, is I'm both of their passes. So
Right there,
I mean, you
one
know, I just
Oh,
want to throw that out
I see.
Big Dog, are you okay?
The stipulation was
Yeah.
not at the same time, though. That was the stipulation. Machinies don't tell you why she
Did
kicked
you?
my
I
ass.
don't think
I
you
know,
told
I know. She kicked my ass, but at the
I
same
think
time,
you
though,
forgot
you know,
to tell
we had a little conversation about this recently because she watched me live on your channel, the sleep stream. She missed the part where I was sleeping, but she watched me.
Thank God.
Like, I love to see you live on somebody's channel. I love to see you. You know, like she's like, you were
She
really
loves to watch
generous
you
that night.
live.
Like, you're really generous that night. I was like, well, yeah. I mean, I don't do that
In
often.
fact, that wasn't me, baby. YouTube took over. That wasn't me.
No, I told her. I mean, she knows better. I mean, I was like, yeah, I was, but it's Harley Dad. You know, I love Harley Dad, and she's like, I don't
You're gonna make
understand
me
it.
blush.
But she's like, but then you were like on there way after you were supposed to be to sleep. I said, yeah, I was. And she
Yeah,
missed.
so was Harley Dad. That's why he passed out.
Yeah, I know. I said we both were. We were backstage too. I said we were both up way late, and it was all in good fun. And she's like, "Yeah, well, you really sent him a lot of money." I said, "Well, I meant to do that." You know. She's like, "Well, you're always a generous person." I'm like, "I know that." But then,
That's
like,
she married.
well, I'm glad you
I
had
love
fun.
you, but
It's like, I'm glad you
She's like,
had
stop
fun.
sending my
And that was-
shopping money, okay?
No, she didn't say that. Well, that's not her money anyway. But she's like, I'm glad you had fun, and that was it. So she didn't watch any later when I fell asleep and passed out with a snoring. And thankfully, she didn't see that
then
because
she
I
might have said, "You owe me money if you're going to fall asleep on
But
stream,
no.
honey. Give me
No,
money."
she knows I've got friends on here because she's met some of these friends. You know, she's gotten to meet some of the YouTube people.
I can't wait till I get to meet her and
But,
you. Like,
great. And my wife
one
is
of these
but she does.
I mean,
does
she has
not
to be a champ to put up with you.
Well,
Like
she's
that.
been on YouTube.
I think
so
I
don't
think
get
my
me-
wife and your wife are going to get along great because they
Wow.
both have to put up with us.
My wife has been on YouTube. So we were both drunk on YouTube and she was live on YouTube. But
That
on
was
a
the only
big-
way
she
I
went
ever
live?
came on YouTube.
Or she was on
we
air
are
live?
That's why I have a
really
rant
big
ticker.
channel.
That ain't a
ZPR
bad thing.
509.
Oh, she was on
509.
GPS? Okay.
We were both live in Nashville. We were both drunk. But we had a great
shit.
time. But after that, though, she doesn't want to be on YouTube live anymore. And I get
Fair
it.
enough. Fair
But
enough.
and she wasn't that
No.
bad, and I wasn't either. But we were both
Not all of us can be drunk ass idiots like me and be on YouTube. So, yeah.
exactly, you know. But we had a good time, and I will
I'm with
never
you.
regret. We never regret that time. You know, she doesn't regret that, but she doesn't want to be live on YouTube anymore because of that. You know, it's like I was there, and I don't want to do it anymore.
That's
Like I'm okay.
understandable.
You know, I'm okay with it, and she knows that. But
Well,
which is
did you tell
totally
her she could be live on YouTube and hiding your beard? Did you tell her that?
we yeah, we discussed a lots of that, like the whole Carolina Reaper challenge. She actually
Yeah.
was drunk that. She
Dude,
was actually
you
drunk
and
that
your
night.
boys.
Well,
She should
they
have
were.
tried it
but
then.
What you missed though is that during that time she was half-ass drunk, and she was like, "Oh, you guys are, you know, dirt bags and all yeah, whatever." She was like drunk off her mind. I say half-ass. I'm lying.
I've been there
She
once.
was way, and she's like, "Oh, all this nonsense." I had to mute her comments on the live stream because she had no idea where she was at, and she was like, "Oh, this and that." I'm like,
Thanks,
"You realize,
like I said,
we're live on
I've been there
YouTube."
once
She's
before.
Like,
Yeah.
we're live on YouTube.
I've been there
She's
once.
like, "No, you're not."
Glad you're
I'm
here.
like, yeah, we're actually live on YouTube. No, you're not. Nobody wants to watch you. I'm like,
Well, fuck yeah.
They
That
may
shit
not.
was awesome. You guys took it like a
get it. They
champ.
probably don't want to watch me live, but they are. I'm like, I
Well,
don't.
and see,
why,
Machinist,
but,
and if you remember Machinist, that's why I wouldn't go down on you for a month because I didn't want that fucking pepper in my mouth. That shit was hot.
Well, oh God, no, it was.
I'm just
I know.
saying.
And she
Yeah.
had to deal with it. She did. So she had to deal with that. So yeah, and she didn't even eat the pepper, you know, and she still did. And
She dealt with it later. That's for the reasons I wouldn't. So at least she stepped up.
know.
I wouldn't step.
you
Anyway,
were right.
sorry.
You were right. She
I'm
should
just a
have
drunk
listened.
idiot at this point. All right, yo.
Should have listened to you. You're like, don't suck on that damn thing. It's like a hot.
Exactly. You can flick it a little bit, maybe play with it, but step out the way before it shoots you in the eyes because it's gonna burn.
No kid.
It's like being on a sea spray. Anyway,
I'm
moving on.
bringing my own
Bobby
tent.
knows
In
what I'm
fact-
talking about. Yeah, Bobby
In
knows
fact,
what I'm talking about.
I'm fortifying my RV. You step within 10 feet of my RV, and the both of you might end up as dinner. No,
Well,
I heard
10
you.
feet?
You don't want to eat us. We've eaten
Shit,
peppers.
10
so
feet.
you want
You'd be lucky to get a half mile with the fucking that
to
RV.
burn your ass out.
I don't know. I
Burn
don't
your ass.
want to wake up.
Oh,
with a
we're talking
silver
about
hole listening.
yeah. I thought we were
Yeah.
talking about gunshots.
Yeah, don't
Sorry.
eat us because I've eaten hot peppers all the time and it'll burn your ass out.
I'll eat
They
you.
don't
You
know.
know
I
that.
heard your joke.
I'll eat your ass. Wait, whoa. Went too far on that one. My bad.
Don't
Sorry.
stick it in your butt. Start there.
I gotta go pee.
So can you do me a favor?
Goodness,
and
why
see
do you
if
still have me
know
up here? Look at you, guys. It's just 7 hours and 8 fucking minutes. We've got fucking 14 people still watching this idiot. Well,
Now and we wanted to talk
idiot.
about the trucker thing. Okay, the trucker thing. I'm gonna.
And I have
touch base on
paid
this. This is what I'm
StreamYard
gonna-
now, so I have 8 spots, so it works out
The-
pretty
the
well. Of course,
trucker thing.
the only thing is
Okay.
that I have to go pretty soon because Marv got home, and of course he's gonna have to go
Bro,
to bed.
we
and all
have
that,
breached
but-
Hold up, though. Hold up. I did see Marv.
We just set a
I did
record.
see Marv on a
It's the
live at
longest
some
live.
point recently, and
Yes.
he's not good enough
And
to
that
come
was
up here on your
awesome. I
own
got to-
channel. Gutters.
No, because
No,
he's
he was
been
here for it.
working, and it's
Fair
like
enough.
one of those
Fair
things
enough.
after he's
Fair enough.
gotten
What's
home.
your
He's
longest
just like,
live stream?
You know what would be cool though, Gutters?
What's
Is if this Saturday when I make my grand coming back because I missed last week, is if you and Marv could come up and hang out. You don't have to. He doesn't have to. I mean, I don't ever force anybody to come up. Bobby's never been on my stream.
he doesn't get home. He doesn't
No.
get home
I've been
until
laying
10
low
o'clock.
since my accident.
10 o'clock on a Saturday? Oh, Defoe's
Yeah.
back. Fuck
So-
Marv.
I've
Defoe's
been
back.
laying
How you
real
doing,
low
bro?
since
No,
my
sorry, Gutters.
accident. No, I want to get to know you guys more. I want to get more
Okay.
back into it. Honestly, I've been kind of turning into a mush since I went down. You know how being
no, fair enough,
stagnant,
Bobby. Fair enough.
sedentary is not good for a dude. You know,
Yeah.
my brain's turning to mush. I want to go back to work. You know, I feel like
My
I'm
brain
going
has
slow.
always been mush, but
Oh, fuck,
but
I'm
I
fucking
know
going
what you're talking about, man.
You know,
So-
yeah.
So
Whatever.
something happened. They had verification issues with my new channel, so they shut it
Oh, no.
down. And I went to my backup channel, so I'm going to post it in the comment section one more time.
Okay.
God damn, Defoe, I fucking rode for you, bro. I made a community.
I know.
That's
Pleasure
right.
to meet you, by the way.
Post it. I'll fix my community post. Post it,
Yeah.
Defoe.
I'm sorry.
There
I'm
we go.
sorry. Right there.
No, all good,
Pleasure
bro.
to meet you, bro.
Shit happens. YouTube is a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm 169th subscriber. Wait a minute. What the fuck? No, it's all good. I'll
Gutters,
sub you,
thank you.
Defoe. You know that.
All right. So
You're
this is what I'll do. Tomorrow, I think I got my computer working okay. I'm gonna attempt a birthday live stream tomorrow, and I really appreciate everyone putting up videos they want to see reactions
See you later,
to
Wendy.
in the Discord channel. It's a chance for us to just hang out and you throw up whatever's on your mind, something you come across, and we all just hang out and fucking and hang out, talk about it. Okay, so.
Mhm.
Tomorrow. I will go into what it means with this trucking boycott for New York City. We touched the base. I touched base on it.
What you should do is just go live
And then I'll
tonight,
tell you how
Bobby,
to.
and I'll just
Well, no,
Bobby.
live tonight.
You should
You
just go
want-
live
again,
tonight,
everyone-
and I'll send everybody to your channel.
There's gonna be no one home tomorrow. It's my birthday. I'm gonna be off. I'm gonna be sitting here. What better time? And then if I run into problems, I'll have time to work on solutions. Because my computer took a total shit on me last time with that Biden shit. So
Wow.
I finally got it to the point. This is smooth. This is running. You can hear me. You can see me.
Yes.
So we made improvements. So tomorrow I'll go live. I'm not. This is your live stream, and did we set a record? What's your longest live stream?
Doesn't
'Cause we're
matter.
over
I can
7 hours.
still, the dude, I've
No,
learned
no.
things.
I'm
And I,
asking
listen
you.
to me.
Listen.
I can
What?
redirect.
I think we set a
people.
record though. That's worth celebrating. I've never.
No,
This
I haven't
7 hour
set a
live
record.
stream. That's 7 hours
No, I've done a
on
longer
us
live stream than that.
on here.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, didn't you do a
Yes.
24-hour one? Was that you?
The hell no.
Oh,
Never.
who did a 24-hour
But
live stream? That was fun.
I can redirect all these people. I can actually redirect them to a live that you set up.
Okay.
And then if they decide they don't want to stay there, they just leave. But it gets everybody to go over to your page and see you and all that. So anyways, just to
I'm
let
gonna
you
get
know,
all
it
excited.
does work.
No, I'm not gonna take over your live stream. We're gonna close this out. I will put a link to my channel, and if you guys are in the
That's the whole
Discord,
idea in
you might
redirect.
even get my phone number, and we'll start a big group chat in text
Oh my
message.
god, now he
Where
doesn't
you
want to
always
do a
have
redirect.
What's a redirect? I don't want to redirect. What does that even mean? I'm not sure I'm ready for a redirect. What's a redirect? You guys at least spit on it before you redirect it. At least spit on it.
Here, let them tell you.
Over to you. Send everyone from who's here over to your channel. I mean, she's got quite a few people.
17.
Well, but there's more than that.
You guys are going on my fucking chat. This is going to be the first
That's
live.
just who's in chat
I got
right now.
nothing to talk
Right,
about at the
exactly.
moment. What are
That's
we going to
not
talk about?
who's
So you
just
guys
the
got to be
people who are
active.
Well, yeah, she is active.
How do you do this?
GuttersPub
Do it.
is
Go
active.
for it. How do you do it? Do it. I don't know how you
Well,
do
you have to set up a live stream, Bobby.
Yeah, you gotta set up live.
it.
And then
And this
she
is
will
where my
set it up.
computer's going to crash. I'm not sure I can handle this yet. I've been working on it.
Oh.
But you don't
I got to
have
do a
to
whole
handle
factory.
YouTube
Figure out how
handles.
to.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
just have
just
to
set
be
it
able
up.
to
No, my
YouTube handles.
computer. There we go.
And then once she does it, everyone who looks
gonna
at
click.
her page is
Yeah.
going to get the link to go to yours.
Telling you,
And she's
Do you
got a
have
lot of
Chrome, Bobby?
I've made
Do
progress.
you use
but
Chrome?
I'm on Chrome.
I think he's eating a lot of lead, maybe, but
Yes, it's my computer. Has to do with
Sorry, my bad.
maybe not so much
Has to
Chrome.
do
But you mean
with random access.
You got a
from-
Chrome Dome.
My
Does
computer's
that
all
count?
loaded.
It always makes me think of something naughty when I hear Chrome, but it's
And
okay.
Mm.
Shooting
Well,
suck
I
the Chrome
mean,
off
yeah.
a punch.
What you talking about there, Gutters? Oh, suck the Chrome off Trailer Bitch. Anyway,
let's
moving
hear
on.
that story.
Squirrel.
Oh,
that's
Wonder Shelf.
What?
Huh?
What the fuck did you say, Bobby?
Now he's gone. I think maybe he did have too much lead.
I think
I mean,
he's
it does
drinking the
affect
lead.
does affect
You're
your memory.
waiting. Am I glitching yet?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you're
are.
glitching.
Am I freezing yet? Am I,
That was a joke, by the way.
You're freezing.
am
Hey,
I
look,
drinking
Defoe's
yet?
here. Well, Defo was here. Defoe's gone now.
Defoe's here. He's just out of the picture.
Mhm.
But he's here.
I know. He's sending me pics right now. So
I bet he is.
Oh,
That's why he had to go out of the picture, because he had to send you a
Exactly.
picture.
Yeah,
he's got to
you're
zoom
cut-
out. With the, anyway.
You're like
trying
cutting out.
to keep
No.
Who's cutting out? Bobby?
And
he's
Bobby's
gone.
gone.
Well,
Yeah,
there.
Bob. He
Guess
was-
we
he was
solved
cutting.
that problem.
I fucking love you guys. I mean, I love Bobby too. Don't get me wrong. I think Bobby's cool as fuck.
That's good.
I mean,
'cause guess
he ain't big dog
what?
ma. He ain't big dog ma, but he's pretty.
No, he's not. And everybody,
He ain't
I'm
Big
gonna
Dog
get,
Mutt,
I'm
but
gonna
he's
get to
Bobby.
meet Big Dog Mutt real soon, and we're gonna have a live stream. We're
Yeah.
gonna have some YouTube.
You
on.
fucking better, Machinist, big dog. You guys fucking better live stream it. I don't care what fucking channel. Just
Well,
fucking
it may
live
not be
stream.
live stream. It may not be live
Oh,
stream. but it's
well,
gonna-
okay, a
it's gonna be
video.
on-
A video would be fine.
It will be on
That- yeah.
video. We're gonna meet
Well,
up.
depending on the
Oh,
video,
Raid.
big dog,
Oh,
you better
yeah.
not cheat on me with
I
Machinist,
love
and
Raid.
Machinist, you better not
Big
cheat on me with
Dog.
big dog.
I absolutely
anyway.
love raids, but
Uh-oh. Mr.
I
Duggar's
love
back.
raids in good ways, and
Oh,
well,
Mr.
depending.
Duggar.
I did kind of raid good mythical morning with the crowd of shit, and I was like, "Fuck you guys," so I didn't mind raiding in the negative way. but raiding in good ways. is
What
a
you
lot of
doing,
fun, that's
Mr.
true.
Duggar?
I also like raiding dungeons and World of Warcraft. If any of you
Hi,
guys play that
LW.
shit.
Yeah, we
Okay,
will.
what's Mr. Duggar
Better,
doing?
Big Dog.
Turning you up.
But at the same time, Big Dogma is known by a lot of people, and she just is her own person, and
I
she
just love that
she was
voice.
also
Love
considered
it.
a
Pleasure to meet you.
troll by some people, and
Oh,
but
man, yeah,
she's always
Ah,
been my
you've been
friend.
nothing but cool.
some people can't
I like
handle
being
trolls,
trolling.
you know. Yeah, some
Yeah,
people can't
whatever.
handle trolls.
But
Nah,
I've been
I'm not
looking
bad
forward
for
to
that.
meeting her up with her.
Pleasure to
And
make your acquaintance. Pleasure to
What
meet
you
you.
doing?
Get it, Mr. Duggar.
Hey,
Get it.
Mr. Duggar, how are you, sir? Pleasure
I've
to
done
see you,
pretty
Mo.
well, man. I got a full belly. I just finished some
Good to see you.
ribs I cooked up. They were delicious. Of
Yeah,
course, I cooked.
were they alligator
Yum.
ribs?
No, actually, they
Yep.
were elk ribs.
Elk ribs.
Did you have
Yeah.
some fucking chili
Yum.
with beans in it, like real chili? Oh, elk ribs. Okay, hold on. Fuck the chili comment. Elk ribs. Oh shit.
I
I
actually,
didn't
Wait
realize
a
they were elk
second.
ribs.
Does that mean we're not getting presents
Yeah,
on Christmas?
that's good stuff.
and
How many
teriyaki
elves were
sauce.
sacrificed for your meal, sir? We're
Pardon
not getting
you?
presents on Christmas. You hear that, kids? You hear that, kids? He ate elf ribs.
That's
Elk,
reindeer.
elk, not elk,
this
not reindeer.
douchebag?
Yeah. He's
What?
from New
Oh,
York.
that's
Don't worry about it. He's from New York.
donut. Oh, that's what it is. That's why that man, donut boy. What's up,
I
donut?
He thinks Santa. He thinks
I
Santa's
won't ever
slaves
call
pulled
him
by
another
taxi cabs.
donut
Yeah.
boy. No.
He thinks
He
Santa's
ate
slaves
elves.
pulled by taxi
I didn't
cabs.
know.
It's all
I
good.
didn't know you were a cannibal. You're eating elves.
Yeah.
No, pleasure. to
You know
see
why
you,
there
bro.
ain't no
Not
New
how
Yorkers
cannibalism works.
in New Mexico, don't you? We
What's
don't allow them here. Get your fucking dumb ass out. Oh, did I say that out loud? I was
I didn't hear nothing. What? What?
spitball
I
gun
told-
just to
I
show
told
you
you.
I know what I mean.
I
You
told
got
you
on
we're
my bad
friends.
side. I don't like you at all. It must be
Me?
because you're gay and you're going to pull that gay card. And I'm not against gays. That you do what you want to do, but don't be trying to jump on me like I'm some kind of entertainment
Alright.
for you. I caught you, bitch. I said it. I
Who,
called
me?
you out.
You
No,
talking to me?
I didn't want to be argumentative. What's going on?
I thought it was getting real. I was like, what is going
Almost, except that I know better.
Is that
I knew he
objection
was just
objection
fucking with you
argumentative?
guys.
As a lawyer, objection argumentative.
Do I, baby?
Yeah, oh man, that was good, Mr. Duggar. You fucking played that off good. That was good.
I mean,
I
I was almost surprised by that. I'm like,
Yeah,
Dude, it's because it's so off character of me, Mr. Douglas.
Exactly. I'm like,
you know what I mean? And
I know, seriously.
But-
if you watch the playback, I'm like,
fat man, you know, and I got pistols to back it up. You know what I mean?
but
So-
Did you see all of their faces? They're just
Yeah.
like,
reality is though.
I about tinkled a little on myself. It was getting funny. It was hard.
I don't know.
Dude, I was
gotta
on
hit
a lot
the
on
hard
myself. I was
here.
scared.
What do I do?
I'm
But you
sitting
I gotta
over
go
here
change
going,
my shorts real quick.
Don't tease me. Don't fucking tease me. What am I
Hey,
gonna
man.
do?
Reality is behind all of us.
did you
we're
see
the same
that,
damn way.
Defoe?
When it comes down to
I
that,
did.
we're all the same. We all stand up the same
Did you
way.
see
You know,
that?
people,
Yeah,
Yeah.
You couldn't see my face, but I was like,
what the fuck? Mr. Duggar doesn't talk to people like that, just so you know, bro.
I can't believe you
I mean,
guys. I
it's
can't
small.
believe you didn't think that. You didn't know, Defoe. I knew immediately
I
when he
didn't.
started going. I'm like, oh yeah.
I
you're
should have
fucking
figured it out. I should have figured it out because Mr. Duggar went at me one night like that. Because I was joking around with him. He's like, why are you always fucking coming at me, Harley Dad? Like, what the fuck is your problem with me? I was like, dude, I was just kidding. He's like, yeah, so was I. Motherfucker.
I know.
Man,
I
I'm
think it's
But-
from hanging out
I
with
wonder why you got to
Thing
get
is,
him
it
and
off.
TF.
reality is,
I ain't got
It's
nobody
a-
to argue with.
but the reality
It's
is,
a-
we know Mr. Duggar has a hard line. There's a hard line. You
Oh, he's got a hard line. I'll tell
and
you what.
you're
I
in
got half a
trouble
hard
if you
line.
cross that.
That's
It's
OnlyFans /MrDuggar.com.
Daddy.
Most
It's
people
way
who
more
know
harder
me
than that.
recognize it, and the people who don't know me, they recognize it pretty quick. Oh wait, you know. But see, I don't ever really get into many confrontations.
No, we don't have to because we have friends who understand the jokes and understand
Well, not just in life general. I don't really get in
That's why
conversations.
I
with
literally
people.
was scratching my head. I'm like, wait a second, you talking to
try
me?
not
I
to.
don't, and I don't
I
even take it to
occasionally
heart.
have to,
It's
but
fun. You want?
How did I know,
You
right? How did I?
slinging shit. You know,
Big
you
dog.
only get to make one first impression. Oh, okay,
When
go
you
ahead.
there's a
go to
line.
bed.
So, you want to hear?
When you reach that
You guys want
certain
to hear a
point,
secret?
then it's like all the crap is done,
All right,
and I'm
listen.
going to tell you
This
the
is
facts.
what I said to Janice
What?
the other night. We were hanging out just
Oh,
the
what?
other night, right? And I said, I only
Wendy
get
just
to
said
meet
she
your
just became
parents
Mr.
for the
Duggar's
first
lawyer.
time.
Sorry, go ahead, Bob.
There you go.
I want to take a poll here. All right, I told Janice I only get to meet your parents for the first time once, so
Right.
let's do this good. I said I want to walk in with like sagging pants, yo, like Malibu's Most Wanted, sup,
You want to sound
pops,
like
and just like
TF? Yo, yo, yo.
I was, like I want, like totally, like I want to fuck with your parents. You know how to get them good, but where they'll still find it funny. You know what I mean? Because we would totally get along. We're all the same, but I'm like, I only get to meet them for the first time once. This is like the ultimate prank on, you know what I mean? When your parents are walking, now I'm saying what's up, now I'm saying what's going on. You like
No, I'm
pogs,
saying,
now I'm
yo.
saying, just like fuck with them hardcore. You gotta come out and fuck with people. You test their character.
If she walks
And
up
honestly, I don't know you that well, but I've seen you, Mr. Duggar, a couple of times, so I knew that was out of character. And then after you got past a certain point, I was like, well, you can't be talking to me. I've given you no reason to, and you're usually a very based individual, and I'm literally living behind enemy lines here. So
yo, if you're
I'm the
if your
last,
girl,
hope New York ever has. We are the last hope. I'll put it to you this way: I have the Reaper patch on the back of my car. The government is very aware that I do not like them. I ain't worried about it. They ain't no bones about it. But we work together.
Someone
because
from
we
New
got a
York saying
bigger-
they're the last hope we ever have. Sorry, my bad.
Well, fuck,
in New York. In New York.
Oh, okay,
You
okay,
can't
I
put a
got you. I got
blanket statement in New York. There's a lot of patriots in New York, and we
There
go
are.
for it because of the shit
You are
that
you are
happens.
not alone.
All right.
You know, you are not alone.
All right.
Patriots
In
all
fact,
over the country.
everybody I know, I don't know. I know some people that I through work or whatever as clients
You're
and
gonna say
client base.
something,
You meet people that you see
Yep.
like they're Biden Knights and shit.
But why is it that
you know how many
90% of the
Trump
people you
their
meet,
elections have been
90%
getting stolen here forever.
Of course.
Forever.
But
Since
90%
Giuliani.
of the people you meet
I'm telling you,
are
the
not
mob joined the
liberals.
government. They took
They're
down the
not
mob. The
liberals.
mob joined the government. I'm telling you this right now.
But 90% of the people you meet are not liberals.
Yep, you're right.
No matter where
Machinist.
you're at.
I think
How
it's
does that
They
happen?
harvest
I live in
it.
a liberal
Even
state.
in my blue,
They're allowing
That's
illegal.
wrong.
I
If
have.
you
illegal.
90%
They're
of the people
allowing
we meet in
illegal.
Portland are sorry.
Fucking crazy.
You're
No.
you're
What
right.
were you saying?
I was saying that it's 90% of the people you meet, no matter where you're at, they're not liberals. They didn't vote
Unless
for
you live in
Biden.
Portland.
It's like, what? Even when you're in
Yeah,
some
God.
areas that are
Just
really
fucking Mr.
liberal,
Duggars.
like it's hard to find those people that actually vote, or they're just ashamed of it, I guess. But
Yeah,
Like,
but y'all don't get her channel a strike just because.
where are they?
Big
Where
brother,
is this
they're
80
listening.
million people? You know, I'm like, I can't find them because I don't see them.
Oh no,
I
we were
travel all over.
putting chapstick on nipples before. If this thing's getting
I thought it was 400. Didn't 400 million people vote for Biden in America?
Who knows who
Isn't that
it
what
was?
happened?
Some
I thought it was
illegitimate.
400 million. Sorry, my
Who
bad.
knows what it was?
Wait
But it was
till
like,
We're
wait
not
till the
ending
next
it
one.
this way. I want to go back to mango
I
mango
can't
nipples.
find
I
those
might
people.
put mango on my other nipple. You want to see double mango nipples?
Well, I can find
I'm
them
telling you.
on Facebook,
No.
you know,
Right.
on Instagram.
I'm
but
fucking
I know,
voting
but-
fucking Gutters/Duggars 2024. That's all I know. But that's all I know. I'm writing it in if I have to.
You're on your own. I wouldn't crawl in there for no reason.
They're horrible for
Right.
you. Do not recommend as a dietary supplement. But
These are that's better for you.
But see, I don't even know
Cheers-
you.
cheers,
I
Mr.
can
Duggars.
tell by your demeanor that you weren't on that side, and because you're a real human who doesn't actually likes people, and cares about people.
You say who
despite what
doesn't
we're
actually
called,
likes
you know?
people? Wait a minute.
No, he actually likes people. He doesn't
Oh,
hate people.
Oh, my bad.
You know, unlike what
Yeah, leave it
our
handled.
past has. You know, it's like you hate people, you hate immigrants. Like, no, I actually you're wrong on that. We don't hate immigrants. We don't hate people from other cultures. We don't actually do that.
Me neither. I just hate people in general.
Well,
But they hate all culture.
I hate people in
They hate
general.
all
The
culture.
first thing they
America
do
is
coming
not
into our
allowed to
country
have
is break our immigration law. to
Fair
come
enough.
What's
in.
American
That's
culture
not a
mean to
good
you?
way to start. You know what I
What's
mean?
American culture mean to you? And tell
American
me that
culture
we're
means
allowed to celebrate American culture.
American culture
We're
means every
America
culture.
means being able to call a son of a bitch a son of a bitch.
Decolonize. They're
You know?
decolonizing the fucking country. It wasn't a country when we came here. They're lucky China didn't come here. They'd be speaking fucking Cantonese and they'd all be
Cantonese
working
or
in sweatshops. Instead, we shot at the fucking government and said, "You pursue happiness." Now these are
Yep.
God-given rights, not the fucking government.
Hell yeah.
Don't play this game.
Hell yeah.
They can't take it's like our gun rights. They can't take them away. It's a God given right.
Oh, you pass whatever law you want behind
You
the
know-
fucking ink of a pen, but when you come to take them, I'm sending as many
protect
folded
ourselves
plates
from
home as
tyranny.
I can.
I love you. I love you, Duggars. I love you, Duggars, and I love guns and Second Amendment. But I always find that funny. It's a God-given right. When the fuck did God say you can have guns? Just saying. But
The second
but I
man
agree with you.
created-
I agree with you. The Second Amendment didn't come from God, though. I'm just saying.
The moment of
came from
conception.
God
This man
is he
hasn't
made
done. I'm
us
gonna
all
take
free
it and I'm
men.
gonna use it.
And
And you're willing
gave
to
us-
tell me when I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna use it.
Okay, that's
God
a solid
gave
argument there,
man
Mr.
the
Duggar.
knowledge
That's a
to
solid fucking argument. I can
He gave us the right.
Again, I
You know,
love guns.
you
I
know what I'm
love
saying?
freedom.
You know what I'm
I just
Can you hear me?
always
You
made
know?
me laugh
Why-
until what
why
you just
you
said. Mr.
saying
Duggar.
already
I agree
did
with that.
It
The only
was a
reason,
gift from
only reason we're
mankind
not
to
like
own them.
Australia and Canada
That's
right
it.
now is because we have a constitution and they hate it.
Oh yeah,
They hate it.
No.
Well, you know,
yeah. Oh yeah,
you got the right to defend your
Listen,
you
let
got
me
the right
address-
to
can I
defend your
address something
property and your
directly?
family and yourself.
Can I address Harley individual? Can you hear me?
Harley
Yeah.
Can you
individual.
fucking hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you, bud.
All right. God granted man the right to own and keep arms the second he gave him arms
God
to
did
use
not.
them, hands to use them. God created that. That's God's design. I give you hands to use tools. Okay. And then the second he gave man the ingenuity and know-how to create a gun, he said, here, you have evolved on the access of tools to use to defend yourself. Those are God-given rights, all engineered without, you know what I mean?
Okay, I can
Man
understand
created
that.
it.
But
God
what
gave
about the people
man
that?
Oh,
What about the people
that what?
that weren't born with arms or lost hands? Like,
Well, I'm not saying God. I'm not a Bible thumper.
I mean, obviously
I'm
there are
just saying,
exceptions to the rule.
when we say
right?
God given,
But
this is I'll break this down to a very simple statement. Okay, those who fear God don't fear man. So when you see the president of the United States like Biden, or you see a politician or something, you're not our gods. You got to remember they're your servants. You take painful shits just like I do. You are no more special than me. How the hell are you going to tell me how to run my life? And why am I getting fined and shit if I ain't creating victims or
Okay.
hurting anybody? Or
fair enough.
interrupting their
But if
treatment? You understand?
fair enough.
Government,
But
I
if
don't-
those that fear God shouldn't fear man, then why do you need weapons?
Go because you got to guard yourself against men. Why is God depicted as
But
a
why?
man to begin with? Because violence of man is.
But if you fear God, you shouldn't fear men,
men,
right? That's what you just said,
men,
right?
The violence of men is the greatest threat to humanity.
Because
we start
you
all
are a man.
wars.
Fair
We
enough.
blow each other up. We create fucking explosive devices. Well, how did guns come into existence? As tools for hunting, and then used as defense.
Okay.
So,
But your
yeah,
original
yeah.
statement was, if you fear God, you shouldn't fear man, right?
No, you look at every guy as an equal, so you never idolize a person. You.
No, you literally said as your opening statement, if you fear God, you shouldn't fear man.
You fear of God,
That's
you don't.
literally what you
don't-
said in your opening
don't
statement.
fear another man.
So
No, no,
that's
you lose
all
that
I'm
fear.
saying.
Nobody is better than you.
Well, of course,
Nobody.
I'm not better than anybody. Yeah, I'm not better than anybody. Nobody's better than me. Yeah. We're all equal.
So I
yeah.
understand that mindset. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not one of those. I don't.
Me neither.
There's a lot. I question everything. I really am. I'm agnostic to a point. To be honest, to be fair,
I'm not.
up until Trump ran for president, I was
God,
considered
thank
center.
Jesus.
You know, I was never called a right wing until I was like, I don't want people from all over the planet invading the country and moving into my neighborhood.
How dare you?
And living off my
Using our tax money that we worked for, that they didn't contribute.
Leeches. There's no other term. They're not illegals.
Fucking
not aliens. They're
racists.
fucking leeches.
I am a racist.
They are leeches.
I racist to my gun and shoot them in the ass if they mess up. Dude, it's just like this. I ain't got no gun. All my guns went down in my boat accident.
Yeah, I knew I couldn't drive a boat, but I did it anyway.
Border and let's who knows who in here at the time when we're having hostilities with other countries. I mean, they're asking for a terrorist event. They're so afraid of losing power right now, you know, that they're going to be doing all kinds of stuff.
Stupid to be stupid. That's what I say. It's too. It's got to be by design. It is too stupid to be.
Oh, it's all by design. On both sides.
Like, no,
all by
everybody
design on
kind
both
of
sides.
understands.
Just like the Fed direction, you know.
How much you get paid for it?
That was,
You
that
get
was
paid.
Clean the slate.
Huh?
Tie the ropes. Well, because we got to go fishing.
It's time to clean the slate. Both sides, just clean it, swipe it clean. It's going to be rough, but it'll be, trust me.
Yeah.
In the end, it'll be worth it.
I believe it. Yeah, exactly. It's time to go fishing, but I'm not going to Mr. Duggar. He capsized 2 boats so far. So he lost all his firearms. So
No,
I mean, he didn't have that. He lost all his slingshots. He lost all his slingshots.
A wagon.
They were my Red Riders.
Yeah.
You think you heard me now? You
those are worth money these days. But
you understand? My feelings are hurt. I'm hurt.
Duggar's, I think Duggar stepped
you
on
ain't
my
got no
head.
feelings, Bobby. Shut the fuck up.
wanted-
You hit me right
he
in my
wanted my
vagina.
food.
I'm telling my 2 dads.
Bobby, you're my brother, just so you know. We brother patriots, and I appreciate you coming around and sharing your views. I just wanted to throw some shock out there. You wasn't the victim. You weren't the pinpoint. I just went off. I didn't say nobody's name, and everybody just assumed it was you. Why, I don't know. But
yes,
I thought you were talking about me, Mr. Duggar. Were you not talking about me?
I was actually.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what I thought.
I was trying to put it on his shoulders, you know.
Yeah, I started not to feel important because I thought you were talking about me.
Listen, I'm
glad
from
that
New
you-
York, but it's something
No
I catch
kids
on a
either.
regular. But
Nobody if you're
after a
illegal.
minute, that's why when everyone else is quiet,
Once
I'm like,
kids
"Are
are
you
in, then
talking
the
to
parents
me?"
are in.
Like,
You
I
don't
would
like
have
the anchor
fun with
baby?
you.
Anyway.
I don't get mine. I really don't get butthurt that bad. Unless I am going on a rant. That's different. On a rant has nothing to do
I
with
love that. I really don't get butthurt that bad. Unless
to like go on a
Sorry.
rant. Yes, unless I go on a rant. 'Cause, I live in New York.
Blunt man.
Okay. And it's taken
No, you
everything
didn't.
in
It
me
was-
not to turn my distaste for how they're running the state into criminal charges. Let's just leave it at that.
Well,
It,
just for the record, I'm calling last smoke, just so everybody knows.
they'll call you a terrorist.
That's okay. So am I, because Marvin's going to come in here in a minute when I go to bed, and he's going to be like, yeah.
We're at almost 8 hours. We have put in almost an entire day's work. Oh, look at us. 7.5 hours. If you include coffee break, you have put in
work
a
day.
full day's work.
Well, you include Mr. Duggar's time, like we fucking 38 hours at this point. Mr. Duggar's a busy fucking man. He showed up twice, so it's a big fucking deal.
That's right.
You just farted.
But,
You just farted. God bless you.
Hopefully, he
Open
doesn't
window.
bill us for the whole 36 hours. Though.
Don't hold
I've
it.
been-
My
I'm
mom
behind
said it
on
make your
something.
belly hurt if you hold it.
All right,
That's
listen. Everybody who's in here, I hope you're all in the Discord. If somebody throw
I am.
up the link, whatever. I'm gonna do a birthday day live tomorrow, and we'll see where it goes. I got a couple of different things I'm gonna try. The first couple are gonna be to make sure it's running.
Gutters, you got the
If it's
Discord
open,
link, or do I have to go find it?
Bobby
post
put
it
it in
before I
there.
can go. Discord, I could do. I could do
Post it
Discord.
again.
Actually, I forget. Keep forgetting my phone's not dead now. I
Let's
could
just say
actually.
Bobby was asking somebody else to host it, so I'll go
Yeah,
get it.
because
I'll be
my
right back.
computer being asshole. I got it.
I'm gonna make like a cow patty and hit the ground. I'll see y'all later.
But I really wanted to see
Good night, Mr. Duggars. Thank you for coming.
Good night,
Thank you
Mr.
for
Duggars.
coming
Pleasure.
twice, darling.
Well, he comes as many times as necessary.
Listen, can
Everyone's
you at least tell
satisfied.
me 9 of the spices?
Good night, Mr. Duggars.
I had a chance to ask the real things that we're all thinking about.
Yeah.
He's so
I gotta
funny.
go. I'm on Eastern time, and it's 3:41
It is
a.m.
3:41 in the morning. Yes.
Oh, you better get some sleep. Thank
Oh,
you
where
for
you
coming and
are?
hanging out.
Yeah, I don't even know how.
Machinist, you're awesome.
I'm
Oh, you
from
guys-
Long
you
Island.
guys-
Where all are you over here?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
East
currently
good
in
week.
Maryland. I'm currently working in Maryland, and the
Coast.
only conservative county in Maryland. I'm in Carroll County, so it's only unsafe here if you're a Democrat. But otherwise, I'm
Hold on, I go find a
Down
Discord
there.
fucking link, and Mr. Duggar leaves now. Machinist is leaving, but
well,
good night, Mr. Duggar. Much love, brother. Machinist, I love you to death, brother. You know that.
In Maryland.
I've been
Message me
drinking.
if you need to tomorrow.
I've been drinking this damn Pepsi all night, and the caffeine is
That's fucking
working, but
Pepsi.
it's
That's
lost.
fucking Pepsi.
Lost.
And then you could
The
see
caffeine has
canals
failed.
going and with boats and the farmland on the other side of the highway.
Yeah.
On one
you're
side
right.
you got cornfields and you look.
I love you, Machinist. Get a hold of me tomorrow if you need to, or anytime.
Get
You know
some
that.
sleep.
I'll probably talk to you tomorrow at some point because I know I'm going to have to.
I'm here for it, brother. You know that. I'm off all day tomorrow. I'm all yours. I mean, I'm off all day
Good night,
tomorrow.
Machinist.
Well,
Thank you for coming on.
that means a lot.
Crazy.
Means a lot,
I get some
Love
sleep.
you, brother.
I don't know. It's
Have a
my
good night,
birthday,
brother.
bitch.
Love you all, and yeah, happy birthday to you there.
Oh,
Love
not
ya.
to you.
Good
I was
night.
yelling at Bluntman in the comments. He called us all crackheads. I said, no, we're hanging out.
yeah,
It's my
do that.
birthday.
There's a Machinist's link. Y'all go sub him up.
Oh,
Fucking
thank you.
Get to know Machinist.
Love you all
Amazing.
a lot.
Yes, make
and,
sure you sub him
I'm
up.
out of here. I'll see you guys soon,
Pleasure to
real
meet you.
soon.
Love you more, brother.
See you, bro.
But
Have a good night, man.
Have a
Love
blessed
you,
day
Mr.
tomorrow.
Smith.
You
Good
get my
night.
thoughts.
all right.
Take care now.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, Machinist.
Have a good week.
And then there were 4.
Marv gonna come in with
I
his
gotta-
shirt hung on
I was
the
gonna say
hanger.
this really is my
Can't
last
even
smoke,
give-
and I gotta fucking go. I've been up way later than I should be. You know, but
Well,
I'm just for you, Gutters. I
Yeah,
just wanted to hang
me
out
too.
with you and have a good
Thank
time
you.
and have a good night. You made it a good night.
I'm
Gutters.
glad y'all came and hang out.
You know.
Thank you, thank you.
Every Tuesday,
I had a good
bro.
time.
I'm glad you had us here to hang out.
For over 2 years now. Over 2 years
Yes.
every Tuesday.
Always.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I've known Gutters for
Yep.
like 3 months, bro. Back off.
Multiple
She's
brothers,
mine, okay?
multiple families.
I'm
We all met in the
Defo, I
comment
did
section.
fix it in my community post Defo. I got the new one up there. So I think I did.
So nobody wants to go live now? So
1, 2, 3, not
I
it.
don't have to worry about
Nose goes. Nose goes.
No,
no
I'm
nose goes.
working on
Bobby didn't have the nose. Me and Defo did.
Bobby. Yep. Bobby.
Didn't
Should have
what?
been quicker.
I think the
you have to
Vicks
go
are
live.
live though, or they were.
Are they?
They were.
Tell
Let me
me
go
that.
check real quick.
3 pumps of her life. What? What do you wait? What? I didn't what?
Wait, who?
I was trying to find somebody that's going live so I can send them there.
Oh, the
Oh,
Vicks
good night, you guys.
did go live a minute ago.
And a pleasure to meet you,
A
bud.
minute ago, 2 hours
bud.
ago. Let me see. No, yeah, they're not live anymore.
No.
Fucking Vicks, let us down. No.
Damn it.
Anybody in chat want to go live? Because yeah, I gotta get out of here. But much love, Gutter. I love you
I
to
think
death.
what-
You know that.
That's how we all
I'm
just
so
call it
glad
a
I got
Thank
night.
you for
I'm
coming
not
and hanging
good.
out.
Hey, Gutters, I showed my new leg for the first time on your panel. Nobody else can
Yes, you
own that
did.
but you. I
Woohoo!
came up on my
And
first live since getting out of the hospital on your panel, so nobody else can own that but you. But Gutters, I love you to death.
I'm glad you're out and feeling better and doing better. Thank God. Stop doing that shit.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to do
I
it,
don't
you
know.
know, but
Talk to
Defo
your
just
toes
drives
or
me
whatever it
crazy,
takes.
and I dig my toes in when I'm going to Defo, and you know what happens. But
I know.
no,
Just
but
talk to
much
your toes.
those Gutters and Bobby. Good to see you again, Defo. You know I love you, Machinist. Reach out to me, and I don't know if you're lurking in chat. I can't see chat right now, but much loves y'all and
Oh, there's
everybody
Miss
in chat.
T.
Fucking amazing. Oh, Mrs. T. I tried to push him over there, Miss T, but y'all weren't live no more. But much love, Miss T. But I do have to get out here, go get some actual hopeful, decent sleep
Get some
tonight.
sleep. Yes.
We'll see
Not
if
in
the
the
wife
hospital.
attacks me or not. But anyway, moving on.
Well, you never know. Good luck,
We'll
Miss
see. I'll let you
Carly.
know tomorrow, Gutters. But
Hey.
good night, y'all.
Good night.
Love you guys. Have a good night.
Love you. Good night.
All right.
Well, Miss
Now
T, we
I'm
were
also
gonna send
gonna
him
sign
your
off.
way, but
We're gonna
you
bring
going
this.
to?
I'm gonna bring this to a close, but I do want to end with this. First of all, I want to thank for all the birthday love and stuff and the attention. This has been quite a fun experience. You saw me put chapstick on my nipples at some point. Sorry, Janice, but you asked for it. You said show
you
me
know.
nipples. That's fair.
That's right.
Now, I also want to give you guys a little bit of a glimmer of hope as boots on the ground behind enemy lines. New York. Like I come from New York. Yeah, I'm a New Yorker. Most of the country don't like us Yankees. Um, this is where the fucking revolution started. Was Fort M1, and we don't forget that. We have memory plaques everywhere, and we are armed to the fucking teeth. It's our elections are just like what you saw happen in 2020. But we ain't who you think. And most of New York State's mountain lands and stuff, we're all patriots here. You got the city, and they take all the ballots from nursing homes, and that's how they get all this Democrat bullshit that doesn't help anyone. So I know we get a bad rep, but remember, this is where America was founded, was New York, and most of us, don't forget that. So hold faith, hold hope, and vote. Don't say your voice doesn't matter. It does. When you look at the statistics, you don't go vote. Go vote. That ain't gonna solve nothing. Or don't bitch. I love you. Thank you for tuning in. Happy
Love you,
birthday
Bobby.
to all.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, everyone. It's my birthday to you. I showed you my nipples. There you go. You know, and I gave you. Oh my god, the shave and the pubes story. You guys
Yes, you
missed a
did.
lot tonight if you're tuning
Oh
in now.
boy.
Oh yeah, it was a good one. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the time and the companionship and the friendship and the love. I love all you guys. You guys have a wonderful
Thanks,
evening
Bob.
and sweet
Good
sweet
night.
dreams. I'll meet you in hell. Good night.
Good night, Bob.
Good night, darling.
Alrighty, guys. We did it. We're almost at 8 hours, but we're gonna shut her down now. Thank you all so much for being here. It was an absolute awesome night. I love that we can all come here and, you know, commence our bullshit and do whatever it is that we want to do and be able to leave and still think the world of each other in the end. I think that's pretty awesome. And we don't sugarcoat shit around here, which is really cool. Not that we always have to be mean or anything like that, but you get to be honest and straightforward here. I love that. So, thank y'all for coming, because if it wasn't for you, I would not be here. As y'all know, thank you so much. Make sure you all sub to each other, all that good stuff. This is how we keep it going. And if anybody's going live, put it in the chat while I am doing our intro. And I will see you all next Tuesday, if not before. Vladdy, look at her still there. And Kaylin. Thank you all so much. Y'all rock. Thanks, everybody. Good night. As soon as I find it.